Could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wow.
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
No more.
I'm here. I'm alive. Yo. Yo. What up, chat? What up? Deposits? Okay, okay. 15 hours, Pog? You know, it was close. Let me see. It was like, I ended at like 9. We do some quick calculation. Like, it's like 17, 18 hours. It's close. It was close.
Idiot, idiot, idiot.
What did I do?
Idiot.
What did I do?
Idiot, 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 idiot.
All right, chill.
Idiot,
Chill.
Idiot.
Chill.
Idiot.
All right, yeah, chill. Good to see you, Chad. I hope you're doing well. I thought we didn't do Sunday streams. This is my Saturday night stream. It's just Saturday night, 2:40 a.m.
Like a goddamn dump truck.
Whew. Oh shit! Hold on, what's happening in there? What's happening? We got Dark Simstick? Listen, Dark P, you're breaking my brain right now. All right, I'll call you Dark Sim. Dark, maybe it's like Dark Systemic? Oh,
We
Psymistic.
continue to reward Dunk for bad behavior.
Thank you, Mind's Eye. It is Dark Psymistic. Ah, the Psy was throwing me off, man. I couldn't see the mystic. Couldn't see the mysticalness. The mysticality. Good to see you.
I was on vacation and Dunk has gotten so late I couldn't even try and snag a first shop cosmetic.
I'm
anymore.
sorry, Thaylita. I'm sorry. Hey, Dark, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate you. You're crazy. You're crazy, man. We are just getting started today. It's good to see you guys. I hope life's treating you well. Hope you're having a good weekend. I literally just rolled out of bed a little while ago. I was programming earlier today, guys. Come on. Come on. Whenever I'm working on projects for the channel, I should be allowed to be late. That's the rules. That's the rules. If I'm working on something for the channel,
just go on the internet and tell lies?
it's okay. It's okay to be late.
Nope.
No doubt. I had plans. I'm sorry, Hyper. I'm sorry. He woke up 10 minutes ago. Did he? Exactly. I literally just rolled out of bed. My eyes are all. I got barely awake, man. Oh, see? Just waking up, man. Just waking up. Just rolled out of bed. Then we got hit with a sub bomb from fucking Dark. We're feeling
Actually
sweaty.
Programming or vibe coding?
Both. I mean, let's be real. If you're vibe coding, you're forced to actually program. Otherwise, all your code's not going to work. It's like here's a huge copy paste of something that's going to give you like 100 errors. That's when the actual coding kicks in. Impending Solar's coding. I haven't talked to Solar or done a coding session with him in like, I don't know, 2 weeks. It's been a while. I gotta poke him some more. He did a lot of big stuff in Dunkbot, and a lot of the smaller stuff he doesn't like to work in. Like, he doesn't like to work so much on the Unity specific stuff. He works on more of the bigger back end like organization. But he's around. He's still around. Don't get me wrong. Like, he's online and everything. I just haven't had any big projects for him to work on. It's basically just been me grinding away. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. Thanks for being late. You gave me time to sleep. No problem, Tricito. See, the rest of the chat's angry. They're like, you're so late. I'm like, listen, Tricito needed to get a couple, extra hours of sleep. Had to let him get rested. They just don't get it, man. The sacrifices I make for these community members. The sacrifices I make for you guys. All right, let me clear this. What is that? Is Force over there screaming something? I see you were showing up later and later, drowning your tears from dim boys, finally being eliminated from the playoffs tonight. Finally being eliminated. Wait, they already were eliminated, right? I thought they were eliminated last week. Was there something? Are you saying that later today they're going to lose again? Is that all you're saying? I'm pretty sure they were officially out of it already, but maybe there was some kind of freak scenario. They're extra eliminated. So you know how there's the couch? They're sitting behind the couch. They had a chance to make it. Really? After losing the Vikings, it was still technically. I thought it was like literally not technically possible. Even if like everybody above them like lost every game, I thought it was completely impossible. Well, it was win out. It was like win out. Every team loses out, and somebody has a heart attack kind of thing. Buh. What's up, Frosty?
I have to go drop the kids off at the pool.
Vialet, what's up? Yeah, I know, Vialet, I know. There was nothing that was, you know, emergency that we needed from you at the time. It's good, it's good. I hope you're having a good holidays. Hope you get to hang with the fam and everything. And I hope you aren't working too hard. Give me one moment. I'm just clearing out the deposits real fast. Real quick, like. We're almost there. All right, deposits are on. Deposit whatever sweats you'll need. Sweat it up, chat. Party Horse, I see you dropping off the 1K. If you guys don't know, Party Horse put out a little bit of upgrades the other day because our AI stuff was eligible to be upgraded. So apparently, I think we were kind of forced to use a different model. I think the other one's becoming outdated or some shit. So the sweat links may look a little cooler these days. A little more, little juicier, a little sweatier. Sweatonomics, I see you there, Omni. What's up, dude? 50K from Worst Noob Gamer. Appreciate the lurkage, man. Appreciate the lurk. Gross. Accept the future, damn it. The future is now, old man. Or old lady. Old person. Let's see. We had another sub I was supposed to shout out. Where are we? We had Dark Sub Bomb. We had Inex. Inex with the Prime 19-monther just saying, ah, you goddamn weeb, Inex. Thank you for the love. Lord CDL with the 19-monther. Even though you're a weeb as well, Lord, I appreciate the support. 2 weebs in a row resubbing, though? That's kind of disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Thank you, Aqua, for the bits. You two there, Tito. Even though you're talking shit. Orange Moose, Steffi. Woo! Can we replace AI with Vialet, making custom art for each subscriber? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get her in the sweatshop. And we can, and it'll cost the same too, I think, which is like 4 cents an art generation. Can you imagine? Somebody's hands like bleeding. You're like, here's your 4 cents. Here's your 4 pennies. Hey Dunka, you're late. Have you been sitting here waiting for 2 hours? Been watching you on YouTube for ages. Really enjoying it. Post more. It's weird listening to you without 2x speed. Any tips for a heart mage stealing your good telly wand? I want mine back. Also, what's the challenge today? What's up there, JX? Is it JX Snap? Well, JX, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you checking out the YouTube vids.
See this guy right now. He is drawn.
I know the YouTube guys are starving right now. I've been slacking on creating good content for those guys, but don't worry. You know, I've been working on stuff for the channel with them in mind, with the YouTube peeps as part. You know, they're the community too, right? Just because somebody's not able to catch every stream live, some people watching on YouTube, some people watch the VODs on Twitch, but they're not here live. So don't worry, I'm creating stuff with you guys in mind, working on stuff for the channel. But the heart mage stealing your wand. So normally what you do when they steal your wand is you just kick them. The player has a melee kick and it makes them drop the wand. If you have telekinetic kick, you no longer have the ability to do that basic little kick. So from there, you may have to, you get near the mage and then you close your game, and whenever you reopen it, the wand will be laying on the ground. A little bit of a weird, technique, I know, but at least there is a method. But yeah, once you have grabbed the telekinetic kick, it does make it a little more complicated. But yeah, normally just kicking them will make them drop their wand. Should be good enough. It's JX Snap. Okay, it is Snap. You had telekinetic, yeah. So just close the game, like do a restart kind of thing, and he drops the wand whenever there's restart. He may pick it back up, so you may have to restart a couple times depending on how he drops it. Open it for Vialet. Okay, we gotta open it. Let me close the leak. Move this.
You guys can see this guy right now.
Move this. First, sweat it up for Fruit. Fruit Spy gifting a sub out to JX Snap, the new guy coming over from YouTube, getting some sweaty loving. A sweaty welcome. Thank you, Fruit. I appreciate the generosity. Here it is. Mass spam to drop messages. I can feel it now. Today's cosmetic is an outfit for the Sweatling. It's the ABA outfit, which ABA apparently is a character from Guilty Gear for all those weeb fighter game enthusiasts. Only Tim with the 13-monther just said bald. What? The hell reset messages only? God damn it. Thank you for the prime. Extraterrestrian with a tier 3 22-monther. By the way, Dunk, do you get any money from Lego for promoting the Lego part? What is up with you guys getting fucking horned over that Lego part clip from like forever ago? I feel like that clip is old as fuck. And I don't know, something must have happened. Because that clip is from, what, like 2 years ago? Maybe more? But in the last week, I've heard it repeated like 30 times. What happened? What the hell went down? Lego kickbacks. Don't start with me, Terrestrian. And that was brain lag, actually. It's probably going around on YouTube Shorts. Ah, it's doing its rounds with the youth, with the youngsters. What's the clip? If I remember correctly, it was a person being like, hey, your hair, you look like Lego part, blah, blah, blah. The person's like, huh? And then they Google it, and then it literally shows the exact Lego piece, which is like some kind of just like really simplistic Lego hair. It may have even been a bald Lego piece. It may have been like with Tyler One or some shit. It was just some random clip. I just remember it was years ago. And it was just one of those, chatters was like, got him. And then that's just something years ago. I didn't like make a mental note of it. I remember that week, a couple people made jokes about it. That's about it. But all of a sudden, a couple years later, all of a sudden, everybody's just bringing it up again. I'm like, what the fuck? What happened? What the fuck are you talking about? I literally just explained what I was talking about. The fact that you are still clueless means you may need to get to a medical facility as soon as possible because you likely had a stroke because something is fucking wrong. That's the algorithm. I got the same video suggestion recently. Really? So it is doing its rounds. Spin. She's stroking all right. Oh God, no. I smell toast. I smell toast. Help. We need a wellness check for Modern Pizza. Packers fans stroking out into their poutine tonight. Wait, what the hell went down? Let me see. NFL Packers. Woo! Oh shit. They lost an OT to the Bears. Bears pretty good though. Bears are no joke. Bears. Poor Packers fans. RIP. The Bears-Packers game was crazy. I'll have to check out the highlights. I love watching good games. I'll go back and I'll see what good games went down, and then I go through and I watch the little highlights for those. What does Green Bay have to do with poutine? I don't know. That's a good question. Do they have poutine up north? Up in has it bled from Canada into the US? God damn it. They got to build a wall. Keep that food culture out of here. They border Canada, but do they get poutine there? Wait, so are the Packers fans happy? I'm unclear based on the message. No, they were not happy. They were not happy, though the message, you are correct, did not make that very clear. What's up, Bayhu? Inspired by the different trophies we looked at the end of stream yesterday, can we get a no wand editing trophy today? And for Christmas streams, new game plus 28, 36 orbs? Are you insane? Have you lost your mind? A no wand editing trophy. I mean, the run would be over, pretty quick, I would imagine. I mean, it's like in theory, it always sounds like it's a decent idea. No wand editing, but then it's like, imagine you give yourself a task, no wand editing, but you have to kill so-and-so. You just end up having to look through wands forever. And then whenever you find the wand, you're like, finally, a basic wand. I did it. Just kill Colmy. If it's just kill Colmy, then yeah, we could get through that one pretty quick. Get through that in no time. Convince myself it wasn't a dunk day. What's up, Seven? How's it going, man? Sevink? Dastardly Dan with a 9-monther. Finally got Prime back just in time for our sweat baby. Happy early Christmas. Happy early Christmas to you too there, Dastardly Dan. We are having a sweat baby. I appreciate the love. Geowan with a 20-monther. Thanks for the quality content, Mr. Streamer. No problem. Quality is a little debatable, but I appreciate the generosity, Geowan. Oh, by the way, in case I didn't shout out, today's cosmetic creator of the day was Himmer, and is actually who made the Guilty Gear set. Let me pull up Dunk Bin real fast to show it off. Let's show it off. Have you guys seen just how many cosmetics we have these days? I mean, it's getting crazy, man. It's getting crazy. We are looted. Loots for days. That's just one layer. That's just one layer. Oh my goodness. ABA is the name of the character. I don't know shit about him, but we had the ABA hair, and then now the outfit. Boom. There you go. The ABA set that Himmer made, looking great, looking fantastic. We are looted. No, not looted. Looted. Well, maybe and looted. Maybe both. Maybe both can be true. Just Some Guy, thanks for the Prime 10-monther. Appreciate you, Some Guy. And Sinsedge with the 11-month Primage. Thank you guys for all the primes. I don't know what's going on. It's prime time. We priming out of our mind. Thank you guys. All them Amazon Primes. You could have used them here. You could have used them anywhere, and you chose to use them here. There we go. And I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You're Narooted. What the hell's that mean? Should I be afraid? You're neutered? What did happen to the Colmy body? It hasn't released yet. People, that one, the Colmy cosmetic is just releasing because that was its turn in line. And then some people can use 7 streaks if you would like. I mean, anybody, not some people, anybody in the channel can use 7 streaks to push stuff to the front of the line. So picture it like this. You're in line, you're waiting your turn, it's finally your turn, and then somebody's like, wait, I got a fast pass, I get to cut in front of you. Well, and then so you have to wait, and they get to go in front of you, and somebody else is like, wait, I've got a fast pass too, I get to cut it. That's what's happening right now. But don't worry, the Colmy body is still in line. It just is, you know, currently things are cutting in front of it temporarily. How many cosmetics are in the backlog? Shit, you'd have to ask one of the people like Vialet or No Lava or Talonivore. Hell, Mind's Eye may also know as well. I mean, it's a lot. But the way the backlog system exists now, and it's been that way for over a year, maybe 2 years, is it goes in order of artists. Meaning, like, if one artist submits 100 submissions, before you had to wait for all 100 of those submissions to go through before it moved on to the next thing. But now it jumps from artist to artist. So each artist gets to submit one thing, and until it gets through every unique artist, it won't repeat. So for example, Himmer over here, cutting to the front of the line, if he had another submission, well, since he was the latest one to add a cosmetic, he's at the back of the line. He has to wait through all the other artists to get a submission, and then Himmer 17 will come back around. That's the idea. Calamineth with the 50k sweat drop off. I see a Calamineth. You add some other trophies in addition to the no wand editing one, like doing a mini version of all the trophies in one stream event. What? You want to do no wand editing plus all the other trophies? What the hell? Double challenge Sunday. Complete 2 smaller challenges today. So the no wand editing run can stay, and we choose one more. Oh, like a separate runs? Like do a no wand editing win, and then also do a like pacifist run. Damn, my allergies. Allergies kind of going crazy. Could make it happen. And do it like a ladder so death is a reset. There's only 2. They said only 2. Can we knock off some random starts today? We could do that too. We haven't even started to take off some of those from the list. Let me grab a tissue real quick. Hold on, chat. Let me snot it up. Hold up. That's that time of the stream. Ugh, when I'm first going live. Oh, hold on. Still allergies. Ugh. All right. You can kind of breathe, maybe a little bit. Get closer to the mic. There you go. Is it everything you wanted? Is it everything you hoped and dreamed? Ooh, feeling a little greasy right now.
Are you ready?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Do you know what mini versions means? I meant do a no wand editing plus maybe 1 plus maybe 2 other trophies in one run, so it becomes an interesting run. I mean, to be fair, you said a mini version of an event, which is like, you're like, hey, instead of doing a 24-hour stream, make it a 7-hour. And I was still like, yikes. But it depends on how many we talking. Finally caught a stream. Amazing. I'm revising a 20-page paper due in 32 hours. As I write this, I'm so happy you're online. Yo, what's up, Art? Hey, stay locked in, my dude. You know what you could do? Stay fucking locked in, ignore everything else, then be done in like 3 or 4 hours. Then you got like an extra 20, you know, actually, wait, how many hours do you say he has? Then you'd have like an extra 28 hours to spare. Give yourself a little bit of cushion. Less stressful that way. Good to see you there, Art. Hope you're doing well, man. Could just do the death path with no backtracking. That death path is pretty rough.
Less talking, more hot, wet, sweaty, gummy, snotty sniffing, please.
Gummy, snotty sniffing. Editing a 20-page paper in 4 hours sounds totally reasonable, sure. It depends on heavy the editing. I feel like editing 20 pages in 4 hours isn't that bad. Not that unreasonable. Now, if it's something insanely complex and all that, okay, then maybe not so reasonable. At minimum, it'll take me 12 hours to finish. Can't wait to get back into a god run I have going. Okay, 12 hours, that's a little rough. That's a little rough. Cloud says 20 pages is like 1 hour. See, Cloud, she's locked in. Can you get the Sun Seed in Nightmare mode? No, I don't think you could do any sun questing in Nightmare mode because you're missing the Forgotten, I believe. Let's be certain. I never remember my bosses in Nightmare mode. Let's go. Nightmare bosses. Your bosses in Nightmare mode are the Rock Boss, Deer Boss, the Pyramid Boss, Dragon, which is Dragon's kind of weird too.
I fear the Moist Mob.
Comey as your choices. So no sun question in there. At least no building the sun. You can't get it from like a chest or anything like that. What's up, Vex? How's it going, Vex? Hope you had a good stream. Hope life's treating you well.
Okay, one more suggestion, and if it still doesn't tickle your fancy, I'm out of suggestions. Snowy Chasm Orb with Snowy Depth resources again, or something similar? Thanks for taking the time.
So that's similar to a route that we did before, Bayhue. That's called, I think we called that the Death Route, right? The Death March, which involved going from here, and we looped around and went through here. I think it's how we did it. Actually, that one may not even, I can't remember. I think we weren't even allowed to go through here. I think we had to, I don't remember how exactly we approached it. I remember it was rough. I remember we barely fucking got out of that shit in one piece. So you're suggesting instead of going out here, woo. Interesting, interesting. Wait, this was the path?
Good morning, everyone.
No, that was a different one. That, oh yeah, this is the one we called the death path.
Everyone's problem.
I don't remember what we called the other one. There was one we went through Snowy. Vex says, good morning, I am free. Finally got the golden strawberry for Celeste 3B. And not even an hour later, I got the golden for 3C. I am free. Congratulations there, Vex. Congrats, congrats. How long would it take to drink the lake? Weeks. There's actually an achievement. There was an achievement for it in the main Noita Discord. That the main Noita community Discord, not ours, like a community ran one. And if you drank the entire lake, you had to like record it or do it on live stream or some shit. They gave you an achievement, and a dude took like a week to do it. Pretty much what happens is you just create like a macro. The guy created a macro that would just drink, and then every once in a while, like you'd have to move it. So he'd let it run for, you know, an hour or so. Then he'd move it to another spot, and he'd let it run for a while. Not much of an achievement if it's done via a macro. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty certain the dude live streamed it and was like, you could see his perspective, and he was never there. Like there was nobody talking or anything. It was just a thing, just drinking, and it wouldn't move at all. Who the hell would waste their time doing it without one? Yeah, because it would, like I said, it would take a lot of time. But if you did it without, you know, automating it, and you just were like a human doing it, and they did it somewhat efficiently, you could probably save a lot of time. Because their method wasn't always like perfectly efficient. Because again, like they weren't like staring at their screen. You could tell that they were gone for periods of, like long periods of time. So, I don't know, maybe get it done in like 3 days or some crap. But why? Because they would get an achievement in the Discord. It was just some silly task. Anyone want a seed with an always cast Circle of Vigor in the Collapsed Mines? Damn, that's a lucky ass seed. What the hell? Always cast Matter Eater and a teleport wand in the fungal caverns and chainsaws around the Hisi base. Comes with Saving Grace the first. Damn, you got a blessed seed. Is that the run that you're talking about? You have a god run going on right now? That is blessed. There's still nobody with the drank both lakes roll. With the water lake and then the lava lake? Yeah, I have no idea how the rolls work in their Discord. Why do you stream at this hour, Dunk? What's up there, Sunflower? That's my degenerate gaming schedule these days. I just wake up and I start streaming. And lately I've been waking up at like midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. It's been a little bit crazy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Couldn't you just shift water to steam and drink and drain the lake fast? Yes, but that's the whole point, is they don't allow the shifting. No fungal shifts. You're supposed to literally just drink the entire lake. But yes, converting it to a gas would be much quicker. Stream at midnight so East Coasters can watch. I will get earlier, don't worry. Just right now I've been, you know, basically when I end stream, I will relax for a little bit, and then eventually I get to programming, and I just do that until I pass out. I don't have like a schedule. I'm not like, ooh, scheduled programming time. I'm just like code until I can't code anymore. And then I go to sleep. Which today was like, I don't know, somewhere around like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. I was like, dude, I can't take it anymore. Did anyone actually give you permission to relax? I'm sorry. Why do you lie to us yourself? I do it. I do it every day. Been doing it every day for About 6 months now. And then Solar tells you it's shit and deletes it all. I swear to God, if he looks at my next, because that's the thing is I work on something for a while and then he does come along and we'll see how it's doing. I swear to God, if he does that with the next chunk of code, I'll be pissed. Like, no, it is perfect. Because this, so working in some of the things he doesn't really like to work in certain aspects of Unity and stuff, and he didn't want to work in this kind of, I guess, like what do you call it, style. And so I had to do this one solo a little bit. Any other goofy achievements on the Discord? I have no idea. I just remember that one because the person was streaming it. So people were asking me like regularly back when that guy did that. This was like years ago. People were like, why is there guys streaming like I'm just drinking the lake? And then I had to keep explaining, oh, there's a guy doing it because it's a Discord achievement, blah, blah, blah. Sora doesn't like shaders. I mean, who does? Come on now. You gotta be a little bit crazy. You gotta be a little bit crazy to like shaders. I've heard like 1 or 2 of you guys saying, oh, I love working in shaders. I'm like, you're one sick freak. You are crazy. But yeah, you know, he doesn't like working in the shaders. Though sometimes I'll be like, listen, I can't figure it out, and he usually is very helpful, but he does not like to work in it. Solar doesn't like he does not like doing the UI stuff for sure. It's always annoying. What do you mean by shaders? Shaders deal with how a lot of like how visuals are done. So for example, you can do, you probably know, sprite sheets are a common thing that you've seen in games, right? You have a sprite sheet and it just, you cut up the sprite sheet and it's like a little flip book, right? It just jumps through the sprites depending on what is being done. And you can actually animate that. Unity has like a built-in way where you just go through the sprites, go to sprite 1, sprite 2, sprite 3, sprite 4. And this is a way to make your character look like they're walking or doing whatever. But you can actually do that with shaders, with calculation. You can leave them as one entire sheet. Don't cut it up. And you can actually use a shader to move through the squares. That's not what we're doing right now. Well, actually, kind of. I guess there is some truth to that. But shaders can be a efficient way to handle stuff that already exists in games, but you do it in a much more efficient way depending on what there can be reasons to do it in a much more efficient way. So for example, if you were animating, if you're animating one character in a 2D game, doing it with a sprite sheet makes sense, right? It's real simple. It's doing it like, you know, cutting up a sprite sheet and choosing the frames and all that's really simple. But what if you wanted to animate 10,000 things? You would not want to do that by, you know, cutting up a sprite sheet and letting it jump through the frames and all that. It's gonna be rough. So instead you would do that with a shader. There you go. Electro says shaders are code for the GPU. There you go. 10,000 sprite sheets. Yeah, it can get pretty wild. Oh yeah, let me lead an MIT class. Yeah, that's let me just ask this fucking AI how it's done. Who just got that honk, by the way? That was a 6 honk for Shauna. Blessed. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about? I think I have a little bit of an idea considering I literally just did these things. I don't think Woad has ever even done something in Unity, so the fact that he's talking is a little bit crazy. Have you ever watched Ace Rolla on YouTube? No? Who's this? They have some good videos on shaders. Well, I may have been. I'm really bad at remembering the names, but I've watched a lot of different stuff on YouTube. There's so many great people giving out like tutorials that are like so helpful. Ace Rolla is the GOAT. So there's a chance I have seen it, especially if it's a 2D shader. A lot of the 3D shaders can be made in 2D, but the problem is I usually get lost whenever, you know, dealing with that extra dimension. But yeah, I've watched a ton of like 2D shader stuff. It blows my mind. Germa, yo, huge fan. I'm Germa now. I replaced him? It's true. I murdered Germa. I am him. You know, Germa did play Noita many years ago. His famous Germa debt which is in like the billions or some shit, all started because of Noita. Extra dementia. Dementia? No, dimension. I love how hard he was focusing on landing that shot. And me too. I love the clip where he's just like, this is my moment. And they just fucking whiffs it and just starts laughing. I mean, I get it though, because the way the Noita creatures move, they're kind of a little bit funky. So I get it why he, why the choke. Is this the clip? This is not the clip.
Late.
A wizard is never late.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
It's true. I'm never late. A wizard is never late. Thank you, JSM, for arguing on my behalf. A wizard is never late. Here it is. Let's see. It's a Synthetron clip. Almost guaranteed bait. Oh, not bait. Actually, not. Actually, wait, hold on. We gotta appreciate this without the fuck. Hey, quiet you. Quiet you. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Who was that? 2 games, 1 up. Thank you, 2 games. Nice username. 2 games. Appreciate you. You two there, Drifter, with the 5-monther. Dunk or Goat? I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that, Drifter. Thanks for the 5 months, man. I appreciate the kindness. Zippy with the 3-monther, slurping it up. Appreciate the slurps there, Zippy. Here's the
I didn't
clip.
fire a shot. I did not say I have to do it in this life. I just said the next enemy that I shoot at, I have to hit.
So this is the Germa clip.
Or like 500 million community subs. How much money is that actually, though? Like, how much actually is that?
So he has to land this hit, otherwise he gifts 500 million subs. It's a good clip.
$2.5 billion.
You may think this is just a minor clip, but his community literally created a website and tracked his debt because he owed them 500 million subs, they'd said. And they started a debt tracker. And then, like, he'd make more bets trying to, like, you know, recoup some of his losses. Be like, you know what? How about I gift another, 100 million subs if this and this, and then they would like track the debt and everything. And yeah, it all started from, there's the website, the debt tracker, where it's got Germa's thickness in the background. Oh, you can't scroll back? Okay. Yeah, there we go. His $1.5 billion owed. On the 8th of November 2020 at approximately 6 p.m., popular e-clown Germa bet his chat while playing the game Noita that if he missed the next shot and the next enemy, he would owe his chat 500 million community subs. Proceeded to miss the next shot he took. This brings his debt to chat to an original $2.5 billion US. Yeah, and then they could see his whole, it all started here. Yeah. And so 2020, damn. That's how long it's been? November 2020. That's where it all began, and then they started tracking his debt, and then the debt stopped in 2022. They stopped tracking it. Sad times. Then he retired, kind of. That ass, that Germa thick though. He'll never pay it off. He's retired, damn it. He's in a retirement home. Go easy on him. He retired, then unretired. I think he's like one of those like semi-retired people. They're like, I'm kind of retired.
The same day you started working on DunkBot. Weird.
Yep, it's true. Don't use the hard R word. Retired. Okay. So you're saying he's in debt and we can break his kneecaps? Spin. I think that's reasonable. It's a reasonable way to go about debt collection.
Hey DunkOrSlam, long-time watcher,
Yo.
first-time subscriber.
Yo.
To commemorate the new Animal Farm trailer, I made you a wand. If you can figure out how I built it, I'll sub for 3 months.
I made you a wand. Where's the wand at? Wand is here. Should I be afraid? I feel afraid. All right, so my job is to figure out how this wand works. All right, see what 2 games has. Your wand is rising up. Jesus. All right, chat. Let's see what he's got. He's queuing up shots, it seems like that, or it's a World Telly one that like is a little bit sketchy. I don't have any audio, so it's not giving me any, I don't get any audio cues from it. George says it better be good. Ah, it's casting mass polymorphine. The thing is, though, it's the circle, so it's not the spell. It's the Nan version of the polycircle. So basically, wait, actually, it's not a very far one. It's not the one that goes entirely off screen. Maybe it's not the Nan version. Actually, hold on. Let me see this real fast. So when he goes through the portal here, he's casting. He jumps in the portal. I don't think it can be an invisible glimmer polywisp because I can't tell. That's why the thing that sucks is I think he's casting it here. And then, because he jumps through this and swaps his wand pretty quickly, I don't see any cast. And I'm like, wait a second. Make infinite speed tentacle that casts polycircle. When it hits Nan, it hits every loaded entity. That's the Nan version. The thing is, though, he's not casting it anymore. So is it like a Nan polycircle inside of a wisp with glimmer? I have no idea. No, it can't be that.
Right now, he is drawn
because he has butt protector, and so you wouldn't have it inside of a wisp because it would be it would delete it. And a glimmer wisp. It's not hitting through walls either. True. It does seem like it's. Yeah, you're right. Like it isn't hitting those guys over there. Yeah, I don't know, man. Something to deal with the polycircle. Maybe there's something invisible glimmer related. It just seems a little funky. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a good question. It's definitely something with the regular polycircle, because I don't see anything related to like poly immunity. So you're not using that other one, which I think the other one, if you're poly immune, it keeps you from polying, right? I'll give you a hint. If audio is on, it would be obvious. If audio is on, it would be obvious. So it's casting it over and over. Is Interspell good? It's got its moments that it really shines. It's got its moments because, like, imagine you could fire off a spell anywhere in the world and it like follows you around. It's pretty cool. The thing is, I don't fully understand why the cat. He's like here. He's sitting there casting right here. Because Otherwise, I'd be like, oh, you know, he dropped a spell at Colmy. That way it's running whenever it's unloaded, kind of like a pollen engine that's running around and, you know, polying stuff over and over. But unless he just, no, he just started his game. Yeah, I'm not sure. Do you give another hint? I'll sub again. Anyways, here's the wand. All right, see what he cooked up. Let's see what he cooked up. It is a pollen engine. Wait. Where's it, it just stays around you that whole time? It just is hugging you that close? Huh. Huh. Interesting stuff.
This would be a great category in Noita Jeopardy. Closest to guess wand build.
Oh, shit. It's orbiting, not touching the player. Yeah, but I thought because of the butt protector that it would mess things up a little bit. With 2 whole days of rest, TI is going to be a cinch for Dunk, right? Oh yeah, Keebler. We're gonna destroy some Twitch integration today. Some fucking destruction. You think the long distance cast will keep it away? I don't know. Pretty cool one, though. Pretty cool. I like it, 2 games. I like it. If I'm weird today, it's because I deep cleaned my house while you were late and breathed too much chlorine. Squunchy, helping you open a window. Open a window. Get some fresh air flowing in. How does fungal shifting poly into something else change polymages, or does it? It doesn't. If you shift polymorphine, it only changes the liquid. Like if polymorphine turned into water, the mages still shoot out a poly shot. Like they still can turn you into a sheep. It's a separate thing. But if you kill a poly mage and eat their corpse, you get poly immunity that works immune to all forms of poly, whether it be the liquids, whether it be a polymorphine shot. You're immune to all of them. Let's build this wand and for today's run. I mean, there's some much crazier versions of this general concept. This one's actually a little bit goofier than I was expecting. But there are these non-builds where basically it just means like, you know how like normally you have a circle, like a spell is like, oh, here's the spell. And like whenever you attach damage to it, it moves to an, like, you know, put homing on it and attach it, like jumps onto an enemy and it kills them. You can actually make it where just it applies to the entire screen every time you cast it. So every enemy on the screen just gets hit by it. And so that's why this one was a little tricky, because it was doing like a pollen engine, and I think the time that we were seeing them unpolyed was that gap between the engine firing off the polymorphine again. Some shit like that. But yeah, you wouldn't have it where it's on an engine. You would just cast it every time, and it would just mass kill everything on the screen, which is pretty cool. Speaking of chlorine, did you guys see the clip of that woman pouring chlorine into Coke for a fun chemical reaction and then ruined her life when it exploded on her face? Jesus Christ. Don't fuck around with chemicals, you guys. Don't fuck around with chemicals. Learn from that. Advice for a small streamer. I've been streaming for 4 months. Any tips? I mean, I'm not really one to have like an ultimate plan. You know, a lot of streamers out there are like, here's the steps to success. I kind of just go with the flow. and it's worked for me, right? Like everybody's steps to success are just going to be like the steps they took that made them, you know, grow as a streamer. That doesn't mean it necessarily would work for everybody, right? Like there's steps change all the time too, because for example, one of the big reasons I grew was that Noita came out. It was a brand new game and nobody was playing it. So I was winning by default, streaming a game that there were people that wanted to watch, but nobody played it. Like nobody really streamed it. And that helped me grow quite a bit. I guess my advice would be do it like you have to put in a good amount of time, right? I think some people will stream for like maybe like a week or two, and then they disappear for a month, then they go hard for a week or two, and being that irregular makes it hard to build a community. Also, there's some people that grow in ways that I would think would be impossible. I don't know how the hell it works. Like I don't fully understand all streamers' growth patterns are not the same. You'll have a streamer that streams like, you know, 30 hours a month. They'll stream for 30 hours. You think, well, first off, that's not enough streaming to even grow a community. Yet each time they stream, they'll be bigger than the last time they streamed. And then they'll have videos where they're just like, you know, they just have viral videos of doing shit that is just random. Like, oh, this guy just, you know, burned his house down. Oh, this guy just, you know, I don't know, just shit that's like so ridiculous. And somehow they just keep growing more and more. And you're like, I don't understand what's happening. I guess it depends on which kind of audience you're bringing in. I have no idea what kind of audience. I don't know, maybe like arsonists. Like, oh, I watched this guy burn his house down last month. I gotta check his streams out. I don't know. Like I said, I just can only tell you how, you know, pretty much our journey to growth, which we built a community around Noita. That's what I play. It's what I love to play. That's about all I can give you.
Didn't give us tea. Now I have to leave. Again, no TI for me. I hope you get coal. Have a nice weekend, chat.
What did I do? What did I do? I'll do some TI today, though. We'll do some TI. Don't you worry. Speaking of videos, did you watch Connor's new video? I still haven't watched Connor's latest vid. I will check it out. The recent Miskiff stuff revealed a lot about how self-conscious and self-centered big streamers are. I mean, it's no surprise how there are some really self-centered big streamers. That's like, I don't think that's not even a hot take. I don't even know if that's a take. That's just like being like observant, like basic observation skills. But yeah, there's definitely tons of shitty streamers out there. It's like, it's unavoidable. They're all over the place. In terms of views and subs, yeah, like in terms of how much they value them, like they obsess about them. Yeah, it is a big deal. It is a big deal to some of them. Did you know they work at Blizzard? All right. I don't know if we're talking about all streamers. All right. Not all streamers, big streamers are like that. Yeah, not everyone. You're right. You can't say just because one person is away, every one of them is this way. What's the challenge? People obsessed with craving validation can be terrible human beings in order to get more validation. In other news, water is wet. Exactly, Mesmer. Exactly. They're also only human. I wouldn't be surprised if you finish stream sometimes and just feel really crummy because chat was mean. Chat's always mean, all right? But no, I mean, yeah, it depends on like your lifestyle as well, like what you're used to. You know, chat is always talking shit, but I'm always talking shit too. So I guess it's one of those things that bounces out. But if you are running a certain kind of community, then that kind of behavior could come across like as like just like, where the fuck is this guy coming from? And there's also different kinds of shit talk too, right? Like some people can come across as like jokingly, like, oh, you know, this fucking bitch over here, blah blah blah. Like you may be cracking jokes, and there's other shit talk that can seem like they're really, you know, actually, you know, trying to, you know, upset you, or they're just kind of being shitty. So it all depends on the shit talk. But no, in general, I think it's one of those things that you should assume when people are going on Twitch, they're just going on it to have fun, right? They're going on to goof around and have a good time. So I think just working with that assumption does help a lot. Always assume people are joking, I guess is what I'm saying, which kind of can be like something that's powerful, right? If you're always assuming people's joking around and all that kind of stuff, then it kind of makes it where it's hard for them to talk as much shit. We love you, Dunk, even with the shit talk. I feel the love. I feel the love. I love this fucking bitch. I love this fucking bitch. Nobody deserves their success more than you do, man. Also, you're getting fat. All right, you know what? There actually is some truth to that statement. That's why it's fucked up, you piece of shit. It is true, though. I mean, I know you may have been joking, but for real, my exercise arc is coming up. After Dunkbot 2.0, though. After Dunkbot. Getting, hey, what the hell? You shut your mouth. You shut your damn mouth. So never? It's coming! During the TSG stream, it was very apparent. What? Listen, there's a slight. It's called. Listen, chat said it's called a gamer gut. It's not a beer belly anymore. It's called a gamer gut. It's just a slight one. It's like I'm like 3 months pregnant. Yeah, baby bump. Don't worry. The exercise arc's coming up. It's called gamer pregnant. Okay, I don't know about that one. This boy is gamer pregnant. You got them sugar hips? Okay. Hold up now. The gamer gut is somehow super validating. It just makes it make more sense. Because whenever you hear beer belly and you're like, this doesn't make sense. I don't drink beer. Gamer gut, you're like, I do a bit of gaming. I do play the video games. I'll be nicer to you if you try being less trash. Nutty, what the hell, man? Nutty is a piece of shit. I saw how desperate you were for that donut. That was not out of hunger. That was wanting to win. There's a difference. What are you? I love you, bitch. What are you linking over here?
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch. I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
That was beautiful. I felt that right here. I'm never gonna stop loving you, bitch. God damn it. I'm watching this stream from VR right now. It's kind of awesome, but typing is hard. Listen. I know what goes down to VR. I may not own a VR setup, but I've seen YouTube videos. I know it gets wild over there. Conga, I know why you have that VR headset. I know the truth.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Regman with the Prime lovin'. Thank you for the brand new Prime, Regman. Appreciate the kindness. Also, Veldak with the gifted sub out to Arsonist Corpse. Thank you, Veldak, Regman, and Art for the brand new Prime. All you guys, thanks for the generosity. It's good seeing you guys. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you for making my weekend stream a special one. We are about to be hopping into Noita right now. Hope you guys are excited to play a little bit of Noita. Sorry, we got a little bit sidetracked. We're talking about streaming and all that kind of stuff. It's one of those topics I feel like I could rant about forever. Just talking about, theories. Oh, you could grow streaming this way. You could do this way. It's kind of fun to talk about, but I know a lot of you guys are like, come on, play Noita, old man. So let me load it up. Hold up. Play the game, old man. VR is awesome. You can finally be a fox girl and make your dreams come true. Have you ever heard the saying, every accusation is a confession? Yes! I mean, there's some truth to that, but there's also a difference too, because, some people deserve to be accused, and it's not even an accusation, it's just an observation. Loading up the Noitas. I was thinking of doing a couple random start wins. That does sound kind of comfy right now. Oh, yeah, wait. Arntorius is right. Do you guys want to take a small detour and check out...
Nope.
Actually, what? Yeah. You don't want to?
Nope.
If you don't want to do it today, we can do it on another day. It's fine. It's whatever's up to you guys. The base built by Hash Punch. This is on a vanilla file. Took 150 hours or so.
I don't want to sidetrack any further, but adding to the growing as a small streamer, it's an old statistic, but if you have 10 viewers, you are in the top 50% of the streamers. I imagine it has gotten worse over the years.
Yeah, for sure, Bayou, for sure. It's one of those things that, you know, I feel like if you, one of the big ways is like to know if you're doing things correctly is you do need to, especially in the early days, watch your streams back a little bit to see about audio quality, to see if like, you know, if you're having just where you're just silent all the time, not really talking about anything, you should be able to watch your own VODs back and get some level of entertainment from it. Now, it doesn't mean you need to be watching your own VODs. You're like, this guy's hilarious. I love this guy. You'd be like, okay, that's kind of weird. You're watching your own streams. But at the very least, you should be like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like some people who ask for, they'll be like, hey, can I get some advice on, you know, streaming or whatever? And then if you go to watch their VODs and stuff, you can clearly tell they don't watch their own VODs. It's like your audio's scuffed as hell. Like half the time you're on like the wrong scene or whatever. There's some level of like, does a person actually like put effort into it? So I feel like if you're actually putting effort into it and looking over your work, I almost feel like you don't even need to be told, advised. Like you'll come to your own conclusions because most people understand what they like, right? What do you find entertaining? And you're trying to create that entertainment in your stream. So by watching your VODs, you'll see where you're coming up short. Can you link the picture? Sure. Self-reflection is the first step. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it sounds like an obvious one, but I do feel like that's one that a lot of people don't do. And you should have things that you're critical of about on your own stream. You know, I remember watching my old streams and back then and always not liking my microphone quality especially in my early days. My microphone was this one right here. And it was like a Burger King microphone. It got worse and worse over time, but you may not be in a position to upgrade that. So while you know that it is a problem, you can kind of put it to the side where you know, like, hey, obviously, if I had better mic, I would like it to sound better. Or if I had a better computer, I would like things to look better. Just because you can't upgrade those at the time doesn't mean you can't log that away to know, like, okay, that is an upgrade I will make in the future. But the point is, you should have a list of things that is always growing, and that you can always be like, oh, I can improve this, I can do that. And I think as long as you're making steps towards those improvements, your stream will get better and better quality. With that said, you know, in terms of, is it going to have 1 billion viewers? Is it going to have 1 viewer? It's hard to, you know, that stuff can be really hard to anticipate because it could come down to personality, come down to the game you're playing, how good you are at that game. There's a lot of variables there. Oh yeah, let me link this. You wanted to link this clip? I mean, this image. Here's the Discord link to it. Not a streamer, but I'd imagine experimentation would be the first thing. Exactly, Pegasus. Just finding, like, try out different stuff, especially whenever you're in the early days, because you don't really have a community, so there's no expectation of what the stream should offer. But then once you find something that you enjoy and you think is bringing in an audience, then yeah, you may want to. You also probably sticking with something that you know you could do long term. I think there are people that do something and then they find out that they don't like that, but they've trapped themselves. That's where you end up with people talking about like how streaming was, you know, they didn't enjoy it and it was very difficult and all that. It's like, if streaming is difficult, you're doing something wrong in terms of how you approach things. Streaming is always like, it's just easy. You're just playing video games, or like whatever you're doing is like something you've chose to do and like you're hanging out with peeps. That's an easy thing to do. It should be an easy thing to do. be very loud and have a legume VTuber avatar. Is it reference to Burnt Peanut?
Think it is to stick to a streaming schedule so people know what time they can tune in to enjoy.
I mean, I think if you're just streaming daily, it doesn't have to be like a strict schedule. It doesn't have to be that strict of a schedule, okay? You guys know me. I'm going live most days.
Greetings, Mr. Baldy. Provide entertainment now.
We're about to get to it. We're about to. Can I recommend you a game? It's kind of like Noita, but more roguelike and bullet hell. Magicraft? I have heard of Magicraft. We've talked about it many times. I played the demo way back before it came out, and I've just never dove into it is all. But what you've done with the sweat links is really important, or is really smart. Most streamers don't bother with channel points at all. I appreciate you there, Micro. I'm telling you, man. I got big dreams, all right? My dreams are way bigger than my skills. My skills are lacking. I have so many things I would love to do on Twitch. That's why I get frustrated with sometimes other streamers, because I'll feel like, you know, these guys have way more resources. There's much bigger streamers out there that have access to a lot more things than I do, and I feel like they're doing nothing with it, right? Me, on the other hand, with my very limited skills, luckily I have genius community members, and I run to them and I'm like, help me with this. I go to my artists, help me with this, and I think we're piecing together something cool. But even our current system that exists with little sweatlings and all that, I'm very happy that we at least have something that is a bit
Little
original.
Uncle is mega late and just passed 70 minutes without Noita even being open.
Can't a guy yap? Can't a guy yap a little bit? Monetize your NFTs? Monetize them? What the fuck? The moment real money is involved, that's when all the fun goes away. No? No? What is this? What? Why are you randomly linking this?
Whoops.
Oh, look at it, Brent.
Hey, that's
Oh, he's done
originality.
it.
Things are getting naked.
Naked Nana.
Listen, out of context, this is random as fuck, so don't worry about it. Aurora's getting wild. What the fuck is this? JD had to peel a banana without using his hands. He opted to use his mouth. I don't know why my brother kept insisting that he used other parts of his body. I feel like there was ulterior motives. it was getting a little freaky. Should have used the feet. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Mom, I'm scared. Can you reveal what's the thought process or observations brought you to always going live multiple hours after the scheduled time? There is no scheduled time. There is no schedule. Show me where the schedule is. It is undoubtedly intentional. We know that. But what is your reasoning doing that instead of just moving the stream time 6 hours later? There is no schedule. You said 15 hours. It was 15-ish hours. Close-ish. Your belly even able to rest your hands? Okay, hold on. That's an optical illusion right there. There's no hand resting. It's just the hoodie, you know, creasing right there. Listen, there's not much gamer gut here. Look, see? Only, you know, I'm only slightly pregnant, all right? It's not that much gamer gut.
Smash.
Suck in, suck in. Holy preggers. All right, come on. Isn't black supposed to be slimming? Shut your goddamn mouth.
Ooh, butt stuff.
It's only slightly pregnant. No, it's not pregnant.
Smash.
Who the fuck said smash? All right, chat, you're scaring me. You're scaring me. What are you gonna name it?
Smash.
I have an advanced 2 brain cell solution cooked up just for you, Dunk. Just say in 20 hours instead of 15, and then people will be happy for your early streams.
Genius. Genius. I could lick that belly. You're no longer in danger of a door hitting your face. as a cushion. Got a cushion strapped to me.
You and WOT are having triplets. You're glowing, my guy.
Me and Woat? Come on. If of all the choices for a co-parent, you selected Woat? I'm gonna be a single parent, damn it. So how you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. You know, life's going good. Nothing to complain about. Just coding away each day. Slowly coding away my soul. Yeah, in general, doing good. Do you agree with Northern Lion saying streaming causes dementia? Wait, what's this now?
I think that there's also that for streaming,
And I don't think it's related to playing video games and talking. I think it's related to looking at the chat, seeing dozens of messages scroll by in like a couple of seconds, trying to squeeze them into your brain as fast as possible and respond to them while also playing the game, maybe talking to somebody in the Discord call, reading chat. What should I say next? This one's a really funny joke. What is this person saying? Look at their username. Should I ban them? Look back at the game. Oh, we got shots coming from 135. Like the level of stimulation and the lack of focus, I think it induces like decline in the brain. How do you feel about that?
Dude, I think there's some truth there. I think there's actual truth. I'm not joking. It's like it messes your head up, man. There's some truth.
The same way I feel about when the NFL discovered CTE. I feel like you just are putting something on the streamer CTE on the map. And I don't say that to be joke funny, but I've been talking about that for a long time. I went to the eye doctor yesterday and I'm like, or a couple weeks ago, I'm like, hey, do you think there's any effect of steering into a bright light for multiple hours a day over time? He's like, there's no studies on it. And I'm like, what about streaming into a bright light and just describing what you just, bro, we're cooked.
I think we got.
Yeah, no, there's some truth because, so, I mean, also, I'm getting older, right? I mean, let's be real. I mean, I'm still young. I'm in my prime, but I'm older than I was. All right, pretty, I know, astute observation. But anyways, I don't know how much age is a factor, but when I was in like high school and college,
so what I am hearing is, it is time for power words.
Like when I was in high school and college, I had gaming sessions where maybe they ran like 24 hours. I didn't do all. It's not a healthy thing to do. Don't go staying up long periods of time. Sleep is important, all that shit. But as a degenerate gamer, you know, sometimes you get caught up in some gaming sessions. I go like 24 hours or whatever. After 24 hours, I feel sleepy, but I don't really feel, outside of that, I don't really feel much like, I wouldn't be able to tell if somebody just like all of a sudden put me into my body and I didn't know what I was recently doing. I wouldn't be like, wait, I just did something, right? Like if you ran a marathon, but then you erase somebody's memory and they're just standing there, they would know they had did something extreme, right? They'd be like, my body's exhausted. I feel tired. You'd be like, oh, it's because you just ran a marathon. That's why. So if I had my memory erased and I was put into that moment, I would have no idea that I had just been up for some 24-hour gaming session. It wasn't anything I could feel. Well, anyways, after doing some of my streaming events that have run over 24 hours, like I especially remember the one that went for 36 hours, afterwards, after the stream ended, I felt like almost like concussed. Like I had got hit in the head. I felt dazed. And I was taking a shower right after stream ended. Like I had to get myself into the shower. And I remember just feeling so weird. It felt like something had, like if you had put me and erased my memory and said, what happened? I'd be like, something hit me in the head. I would actually say that something hit me in the head really hard. I was like, I can't tell where I got hit, but I feel like a concussion or some shit. It was crazy. But yeah, there you go. There's my feedback to it.
Severance after every event.
Yes. Yeah, we need a severance setup over here. Do you ever get so sleep deprived everything is the funniest shit you ever heard? I do feel there's some truth to that. Shit can seem way funnier when you're tired. You're like, that shit was hilarious. And then later you're watching and you're like, well, that was stupid as fuck. That's lack of sleep, man. They do that to torture people too. But I'm saying like I didn't really, it's something about like when you're streaming and doing that thing, the amount of like what's going on with your mind compared to just like, if you're just playing games or whatever, you aren't being like, you're not taking in these chat messages. You're not having to you're just kind of sitting there. Right. And because your brain, I guess, is being like pushed a bit more for that extended period of time, it messes with you.
Oh my fucking God. So true. I very often get almost tipsy like when sleep deprived. Just like right now.
Getting tipsy? You getting drunk? Off of sleep deprivation? I'm telling you, it's something weird. Drunk off cola. All All right, let me move some of this stuff here. Let me close this here. So a lot of you guys did say you wanted to see the base. Let me hold up. Not today. Let's see if Punch is here. Oh, he is here. Is he around? Let's see. He is. Well, he was around like half an hour ago. I would like him to be around during it so that we could like talk about maybe strategies he built, certain stuff, how long it took him. That's why Dunk starts stream so late, to make chat sleep deprived, so we find his yapping entertaining. It's true. It's true. You keep derailing. Me, you guys are derailing. I'm innocent. Are we going to get 4 a.m. with no gameplay? So is that going to be a new record for the year? Keep ranting, go for 5 a.m. Hell, actually go for 6. I believe in you. Come on, we're just hanging out. I feel like if you were to like go over to a friend's place and you sit down on the couch, you don't always have to have a plan. You can just be chilling on the couch, right? Like, sup? What's up? What's going on? You're like, hey, what are we doing? What are we doing? Hey, stop. Hey, wait, stop talking about what you did yesterday. What are we doing today? You'd be like, motherfucker, we're doing nothing. We're sitting on the couch. We're chilling. We chilling. Do what we want, streamer. I'm sorry. You think we're friends? Wow, you just reject my friendship like that?
That would be the case.
That's
it
it.
Said friend didn't show up 5 hours late.
Listen, okay, true friends do show up 5 hours late. That's how it goes, man. You're like, what the fuck? Weren't you supposed to be here like half a day ago? You're like, yeah, my bad, yo. I don't go to my friend's house to sit on the sofa. What are you doing at your friend's place? You guys making out? That's not a friend. That's a lover.
I am reporting you to Twitch for false representation. Change your tag to just chatting, or preferably hot tubs, please.
Preferably? Friends can make out, dude? So are these the conversations that you're having? Are these the conversations that you're having with your friends when you're sitting on the couch? Interesting. Friends can make out. That's fine. Friends can do that. You're like, what the fuck? You're supposed to be coming over to play Halo. What's going on? My girlfriend is my best friend. All right, Aqua. Listen, I understand your girlfriend's in the room with you. Chill. Can you read my message aloud? My girlfriend is my best friend. All right, she left. It's fine. Phoenix just goes gay. Are you under duress? He's blanking out torture. All right. We'll save the Punch tour, the tour of his base for another stream, but I do want to check it out. I think that base is amazing, and it definitely is worth touring. So just know, in one of the streams coming up, we will do a tour very soon of the amazing base that he built in Noita, in vanilla, no mods. Yes, and then wait, hold on. What did Dr. Duckling link? What is this? Used all my lifelong worth of luck in one GIF. What the hell? Teleflask. He grabs that one. That was smooth, actually. Teleflask. Teleflask. Dude, that is actually the most Teleflask I've ever seen. In such a, like, what did he throw? Like 6 flasks, 3 of them being Teleflasks? Maybe 4? Actually, 4 or more Teleflasks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, that's crazy. RNGesus. All right, let's open up with a little bit of TI. You guys deserve a little bit of TI. Loading up. You know what I was thinking? They always say you're supposed to visualize you're supposed to visualize. Just know what you want to happen is going to happen. You don't want it to happen. It is going to happen. You need to visualize it. So I started thinking, what if I gave my Twitch integration victory speeches entirely before I did the run, so I knew it was going to happen? You know what I'm saying? You feel me? So if I start off,
Nope.
it's genius.
Nope.
It's genius.
Do it.
Dies of cringe. That is not going to work. Let me just say, this was the easiest dub of my life. All of you should be ashamed of yourselves. You fucking sucked. Your vote sucked. I farmed this dub without even trying. Easiest win of my life. But you know what?
Manifested reality.
Hold
You'll
up.
be in a maid dress right
Hold
now.
up. Shout out to the mods, though. Mods did a great job, because whenever I get this victory, the chat broke out into chaos. They all started flinging shit at each other. And yet the mods kept it under control. So props to the mods. Good work. Good work. The rest of you, though, in the chat, you disgust me because your votes were shit and I farmed a dub on your ass because you suck. There you go. Oh, you want to see how it went? I'll show you. I'll show you how it went. Let me show you how the run went. Let me show you how it went.
Smash.
Look at this. It's already working, guys. It's already paying off.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Teleport ride share. Oh, that's adorable. That is adorable. Okay, that's not cool. I saw the orb this time. I will remember that orb. Oh, that's actually an insane amount of TNT throwers. Okay, okay. Did I just throw up all... It made the victory that much better. Oh my god. Oh my. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just as the prophecy foretold. Wait, what is happening? Oh, teleport ride share. I forgot. It lasts for 7 hours when you guys voted in when I didn't even have any teleports. I forgot. Alright, that's a little complicated. No problem. Nope. Okay, see, that's... You guys talking about balance? Are you kidding me? Didn't even use my teleport. Portal somehow fucking pulled them through. Meanwhile, you get Mixu like, it's never affected a run in the history of... Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, shit. I'm trying to wait out this. There we go.
Cosmetic tinker.
Wait, was there something I needed to edit? Was there something to edit? Oh. Okay. I'm just telling you. I mean, did you not hear the victory speech? Do you not remember the part about you guys flinging shit at each other and going into full chaos monkey mode? Got our boss killer. The world needs more love. Said it before and I'll say it again.
Doesn't matter, not a bet.
Hold up now. Right now we're trialing something. We are seeing if you know, if we truly envision it.
IDKI had no idea why you didn't collapse before acid triggered god idiots. But I guess you're farming gold or some shit.
Don't you worry about what I'm doing. I'm farming dubs. That's what I'm doing. There's so many propane tanks. It's crazy. Gonna pull it over here. Gonna be a bit frustrating. You know what? Let's put that there. Throw a couple of these on there, sure. Wait, what just happened? Oh, that. Oh, LARPA. Oh. Oh, shit. Spiked drinks. You don't say. Oh, shit. Alright, we chilling. We chilling. That could work. That could work. What? Go away. A little bit of telly. No problem. Random perk? Oh, I know you guys are desperate now. You just gave away your desperation.
Gotcha, bitch.
Set.
The prophecy! You know what is so bullshit? Is I was too fast is the problem. I'm too good at the game.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Doesn't matter, not a bet.
Yeah, true, so true. Mods, ban yourself for lying to me. Maybe I was envisioning the bet. Maybe that's where it gets messed up. So what happened, in case you're curious, is as soon as I thought the Uko was throwing his attack, I jumped. But the animation time for the Uko to throw his attack is a bit slower than I realized. So I jumped too early, and he just snapped to my new location. Classic. You threw so hard, we ended up in the wrong timeline. Damn it! This is supposed to be a prophecy! Fuck! Alright, it wasn't a bet. That's why I had to test this one out, though. On a non-bet, so it doesn't matter, it didn't count. Does Earthquake count for bingo? Says cast by the player or enemy, but we are not the enemy as well. I think we don't count the mini ones. We count the main. There's a big earthquake that the chat can count. That the chat counts for the bingo. Secondhand embarrassment? Oh, come on! You gotta know that for a second. You were like, I mean, I know that you were kind of like, holy shit, he's doing it, man. Like, this guy's, he's going the distance. He's a gamer. And then, you know, the Uko fucking mishap. But everything was fine up into that moment. For Bingo Square, did Acid kill him? Yes. What happened to the vote counter? Chat voted yesterday that they wanted to have the votes hidden so that people would have to use their brain, I guess is the logic. So that you guys would have to use your brain and not just vote for whatever has the most votes. I think is the idea. I don't know. You'd have to ask them. Ask chat. I can't see the votes or anything, so it doesn't matter to me. But apparently chat said it makes a big difference. Ask them, I do not know. Ask your fellow chatters. Prevents the hive mind, Sevink says. Prevents the hive mind. Hidden votes is dumb as shit. Oh, hold on, I was trying to read that for a second. That didn't count. Hidden votes is dumb as shit, and I don't know why we keep coming back to it. So you're saying the current one, Wax, you don't like? The current version, because right now you guys can't see the votes, right? I don't understand it. Bring back the numbers. All right, so there's people actually that like the other one. He's trying to play it off. I was reading chat. Clearly, I was reading chat. Do not bring back the numbers. Well, you guys voted on it, so I'm not going to change it right away.
As if you can stop the hive mind. As if they want just look at chat to see what number everyone is typing.
That's true.
Come on now.
That is true.
Publicly shame the hive mind.
That is true. They can just read chat. Can't prevent that. Chat can read. You can read. Oh my gosh. Dude, those things were not dying. They were immortal. Woo! The reason I didn't worry too much about gold, because I have 1,000 gold in that pouch. Anytime you find a pouch, it has 1,000 gold in it. If it says gold, that is. So I already knew. I was already balling. Okay. Okay. Chill. Please? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, it's not dead in. We're good. I was about to be angry. There's a mimic in there. I can see the water stain above the mimic's head. Acceleradium. Let me see if I can get this guy to hit this just right. No. There's like 15 enemies hopping at the same moment. Death by chicken. Chicken, be useful, you piece of shit. Shoot this. Oh, right here. Dude, how is he getting the most garbage angles I've ever seen? There you go. Come on. Hit this. You stop hitting me. Damn it, I can't use my bombs. It's too big of an explosion. Fuck, I should have just went to the other side. It'd been so much faster. Spider legs are complicating this. Can I do this right here? The most perfect bomb placement ever. What are you yapping about in there? Hold on, I got a plan still. We don't abandon the acceleration. Oh my gosh, spider legs are so shit. I told you guys spider legs is fucking trash before, because it is. Holy fuck. Come on, chat. We can be real. Get real. No! Wait. No! I'm determined. Alright, we still got like a second of a minute of it. I mean, a second. Hey, we can still use it to our advantage. How is this? Yeah, I'm him. No big deal. No big deal. Some chainsaws. I can't afford anything, actually. I should have grabbed Peace with the Gods. That was a little silly of me. That's a fake. Delusional. See, this is why I wanted the acceleration, so I can zoom through snowy depths with light speed straight to the end. Strong. Oh, you almost got me. You almost got me, Chad. You did your best. Wasn't good enough, but it was your best. Stone of emptiness. Alright, when things get a little bit shady, we throw out the runestone of emptiness. Woo! That's a bit feisty. Chill. Oh. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I'm a trained professional. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. I choose you, Pikachu! Aha. The runestone of emptiness kept me safe. Ow. Freeze that guy, because why not? Chill. Nice. Nice. Wait, what if the prophecy was about this run the whole time? I didn't realize it. Well, just now. Ow. The W's coming right up. Yeah! See, Lyricun knows what's up. Oh! Goddamn! Goddamn! Don't worry. What? Is that real? That was my heart?
Prophecy, Dunk. You are not the main character. We
I'm him.
simply want to watch you die.
What is going on?
The missile knows where it is at all times.
I can't grab my gold that I need. I was getting DDoSed. I was lagging, chat. I was lagging. Come on. Obviously. Oh, where are we? Who we got here? Alright, we're good. I think we're all caught up. Rada! Rada, thanks for the 15-monther. I appreciate you. With the Prime 15-monther. Gotta make sure I didn't miss any subs. I apologize if I did. Like, Ragman, I saw you with the brand new sub. Okay, I got that one earlier. Just making sure nobody got left in the cold. Did you remove checkpoint and make it more rare? No, I don't think so. Unless somebody in the that did like a push an update or whatever somehow modified it, but I don't think so. I don't believe it was changed. Never reads the patch notes. Okay, first off, don't act like there's like official patch notes or anything like that. All they do is they slip it into an update. These fucking files go like, updated file, update. And then I'm like, wait, there was an update? And then, you know, don't pretend like these guys are actual game devs doing some real shit. I mean, they're doing shit, but not good shit. Alright, here we go. Jump through the wall. Just an elite gaming maneuver. You guys wouldn't understand. Okay. Some rocks, we don't need that shit. Noobs wouldn't make that move, but... Oh my god! That's why I'm not a noob. I'm making the moves. Easy. That is some boss killing methods right there. You know what? We're actually gonna go with the extra life. Spider legs, don't screw me now. Spider legs are definitely gonna screw me. Spider legs are so impressively garbage. They almost did. You know what? We're actually gonna go with Circle of Acid. Oh. No, this. There we go. That is dangerous. That is very dangerous. It's good. It was a good attempt, all right? It was your best. It just wasn't good enough. Please hold, please hold. Wait, why is everybody spamming question marks? What happened? You guys trying to teleport me after you nullified my teleport? Is that what happened? You guys are stupid.
Gentlemen.
Why did I try to do that? Just, you know, let me get one more shot off, please. Thank you. Okay, that was a bad route. Oh my gosh, this is continuing to be a bad route. We're fine, we're fine. I almost just teleported myself to death. Oh, no. Poly. Don't need it. But man, these are some routes. We are walking on some routes right here. Our route to freedom. New game plus damage. A little too late for that. Fate has already decided I'm winning this one. I'm sorry. Be the one to break it to you. It's over. It's in the bag. It's a lock. Okay. Dude, did I just shoot a fly? What? Fuck off, flies. It's new game plus flies. That's why they're so freaking over the top annoying, I think. Okay. Something's going on here. That's just a dead end. We're just gonna pretend that area doesn't exist. It is swarmed with flies. Thank you, game, for telling me teleport right share after I fired my teleport. I think there should be a rule that they can't go into effect until after the message has popped up. It can't be like while my corpse is laying there, it like looks over me and it's like, oh, by the way, teleport right share. That doesn't even make sense. It's supposed to be like, here is what's gonna happen. And then I have to counter it.
Nope.
Listen, I trained for this, but my training only works if the game is balanced. Reject it. That behavior is from before I made the TI bad. Wait, what?
Cheese.
You can counter that by not abusing teleport? What are you talking about? I wouldn't teleport if I knew there was teleport right share. The game was rigged from the start. It's true. It's true. Wait, you know what I just realized? Hold up. What the fuck are we doing on 12 to 19? We're not going on the Epstein list. Get the fuck off of here. We're going, what are we doing? We're going the Leo Classic. Actually, no, we're going to the new Leo. The new Leo, 18 to 27. Woo! Let's do this. This is the new and improved Leo, 18 to 27. That's what this is all about. 18 to 27. Apply. Now we can get... I was wondering why I was so fucked up. I was like, this is messed up, man. Like, there's like 10 things happening all at the same time. It's because the range, we fucked around with it. Catching Dunk live 2 days in a row? Wow, it really is Christmas time. What's up there, Stabert? Yo. Christmas is coming up quick. It's the 21st already. What the hell? Guys, you know what? I think it's time to do some Christmas shopping. Note to self. Buy gifts. Mass gift cards. Ruh-roh. And still no Dunkbot 2.0? It's coming. It's coming. 18 to 27 is how many points the Cowboys lose by? Uncalled for, sir. Uncalled for. Kicking a man while he's down. Shame on you. I'll do it Wednesday. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right. So we got time. We got time.
I really wish you guys could see.
That's a
this
fake
guy right
portal.
now. He is drawn.
I know chat and their scummy ways. Scummy behavior. Cheating in portals. Wait, what is this? Eugene! What up, Eugene? Thanks for the 13-monther, man. Lucky number 13. Lucky number 13. Hold up, hold up. Chill, chill. I hate the damn... And the mud potion has its moments that it's interesting, but in general it's annoying during TI. Ooh. Now, finally a fair and balanced TI. That's what I like to see. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. See some jealousy in chat right now. Oh shit. Okay, okay. So what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm moving like a crazy person.
Spin.
A little bit of spin. You know what? I wish I would have collected a little bit more. Always nice to have a couple backups, you know? That way when chat votes to get rid of my wand, I can just be like, here's another one. No problem. No problem. New game plus enemies? And you guys try to say fucking teleport's broken? Give me a break. Give me a break. Oh my... Wait, why? Are these all naturally spawning skulls? That's crazy. Money shot, that's a problem. That is a big problem. Ukos and skulls, that's all we have at this point. Alright, they're starting shit with each other. What was that hellstorm of enemies? Thank you. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for at least one community member.
Give me a break. Okay. Sniper bullet breaks his neck.
What was that hellstorm? I wanted to make sure there was at least one person in the chat with a brain. So thank you, Robo. Or Robot Ham. Because I was about to go insane. Because it was like Frozen Skull, Frozen Skull, Frozen Skull, Uko, Frozen Skull, Frozen Skull, Frozen Skull, Uko, Frozen Skull, Sniper. It was like, what is this shit? What are the... And not only that, it was in New Game Plus. It's like that's some bullshit. I expect my God damn it, shut your mouth. No, he got hacked actually. That's unfortunate. Somebody hacked him after he said that comment. Frozen skull, frozen skull, frozen skull. Come on, game. How is that balanced? Bullshit. Read me? You're probably saying some stupid shit, Purdy. Let me see. It's the day in the year when the sun is at the least. Time to light a bonfire and celebrate the sun is returning and go towards the lighter days. We should do some fire related in Noita or do a sun quest. What do you mean something fire related in Noita? Every pixel in Noita is flammable. That's its tagline. We don't need to do a fire. Every run is fire. Welcome to Snowy Depths. That wasn't just Snowy Depths. That was New Game Plus Snowy Depths, which is what makes it so bullshit. What's up there, Schmut? How's it going, dude? Turn fire into gold. You know you actually can. You could even make it where a fire, instead of giving off smoke, it gives off gold dust. It would be a pain in the ass to set up, but you can. It is an option. Frozen skull, frozen skull, frozen skull. Force checkpoint. Oh, somebody earlier said that they were like, did something change? There it is. You saw it. It exists. It exists. Maybe shift lava to draft the Midas. Yeah, that could work. It's a lot of money. Why am I going where I know there's a Steve, just jerking it against the wall? Spells to worms. Good call. Good call, chat. I like the way you think. You're like, you know what? This is taking too long. Hurry and get to the end. You're so right. You're so right. I'm not jorking it. Oh, I saw you. You can't tell me what I didn't, or what I did see. Okay, hold on. Frame perfect, frame perfect. God damn it. That's what I'm all about. That's why they call me the one frame gamer. All I need is one frame. It's that. I got hacked for a moment there, but we're back. We're back. I'm getting DDoS. Hold on. I'm lagging. Hold on. We're getting a little bit of lag. It's my Ethernet cord came out a little bit. I had to plug it back in. It fell out. So I was lagging in game. Hold up. We're back. It can happen to anybody. It can happen to anybody. Don't act like you've never had connection problems. Come on. We've all been there. Ethernet cord fell out. I replugged it in. We're all good now. Now flawless gameplay only. See? Already getting a heart. Not even one frame. You're so jealous of that melee immunity I grabbed in one frame. So jealous. I never had connection problems. I'm just bad. That's unfortunate. It is quite unfortunate. That shit was there for 20 frames. Oh, bullshit. 20 frames. 20 frames? That was kind of rough. What's up, winner? Ooh. toxic sludge. A little bit of sludge. A little bit of lava now, too. Chat, was there a command for TI spam filtering? Mine reset? Yeah, Jameson. It's something obvious, goddammit. Is it exclamation mark? Somebody in chat help him out, please. It's almost like it is TI spam filtering, but maybe it's just TI filter? TI spam, yes, that's it. Thank you, Bayhue. Thank you, Bayhue. The Bayhue. Ooh. Alright, so I got a plan. What we do is we... Actually, we grab this. No, we don't Magikarp. You're supposed to Magikarp responsibly. And stab that guy. Easy, easy. Alright, we're doing something. Put that up, move this. Actually, let's do it like that. Let's do it like that. Not the way as a shop up there, but not exactly in a position where I can grab stuff, so... Okay, okay, a little rough. Bit rough. Damn, this worm. What happened over here? It is the most insane worm. The worm's still going. He's killing snipers and stuff. Ooh, I like that. Nerf wands. You can nerf my wands, but you can't nerf me, baby. Heart, heart. Do you have any silence? I'm focusing right now, please. Remain calm. You're watching a god gamer in his natural habitat. Okay, okay. Wait. Didn't I have explosion immunity? Does it do that much projectile damage? What the fuck? I don't think they meleeed for that. Did they melee for all that? One of those melees, like, fucked me up. Let me look at the damage on that again. Where is the... Not... It's over here. God damn it, where is it?
Melee immunity, not explosion, cheeky smiley face.
It does actually do 40 projectile damage. Holy shit, that's a little more than I was thinking. Oh shit. Alright, alright, alright. It's kind of crazy. And the 30 fire on top of the 40 projectiles, so that's 70. Oh, okay, that adds up. That maths out a little bit. But you know what they say, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. Christmas isn't ruined because it wasn't a bet. It doesn't matter. It didn't count for shit. We're still getting warmed up. Still getting a little toasty. Then let's bet, old man. Alright, how about this? Let me do one last practice run. we open the bets, and then we also open the shop, so you guys get maximum dropped messages. And then we throw down. Immortal Snell. Immortal Joe. Sounds like a plan. Alright, alright. Chat's down. That's a problem. Come on. Whew. We're out of there. We are out of there. Woo! Chat was all scrolled up. Read Akahan. Is he talking shit? Okay, come on. God damn it. Oh, I gotta pin it. Pin it. Pin it. There you go. I updated Leonardo age versus girlfriend age chart. Give me a moment. I'll check it out. I got it pulled up over here on the side. I can't see the chart yet, but I got the link. Damn, damn, damn. Holy. Man. Guys gotta chill. Dude's gotta chill. Okay, put some of this shit up because it is dangerous. Should be okay. It's kind of a weird decision, I know. Very odd decision. Okay, I'm strapped to a barrel. Are you... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my gosh, it's not fine. It is not fine. Are you kidding me? The piece of ice? Fucking homing ice? After all that dodging.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
It's fine, it's fine. Damn it, where did Akon's message go? Yep, the chart is up to date. What the hell? Damn, dude, you had the AI fucking graph it out? This is what AI was meant for. Dunk, I thought ice doesn't even hurt the player now. It doesn't, but it can freeze around your ankles and hold you in place so that you can get your ass beat. Don't worry, 18 to 27, we're going to be fine. Leo's new range would never let us down. 18 to 27, I'll open the bets. Let me open the bets first before we open the shop. $18 to $27. All right, bets are open. Bets are open. That's... Was somebody... Is the chart bad? Is somebody not aged for a year? How does that work? How does that work? For 1 year. Maybe they were on another planet. You know, you got to consider time dilation. Shop now for insane dropped messages. All right, Draco's ready for the insane drop messages. Let me check the shop real fast. And then after the shop, we're going to close the bets. and then we're gonna do the bet run. And then I think after we do a little bit more TI, you know, I finally get a chance to get a couple wins on chat. Chat will, you know, they'll be pretty angry and all that shit. So to make them happy after I farm a dub on those scrubs, we'll probably do a couple of so we've been talking about the random spawns mod. In fact, Evasia even updated it to add some nice little features in it. But the idea was that somebody said we enable all of the random spawn locations, and then over time, meaning over several weeks or months or whatever, we slowly, as we win from a location, we remove it from the list. And the goal would be that we've started from every location in the game and gotten a win from it. I think that's a pretty cool idea. Not random starts. You don't like that? You don't like that idea? Okay, we don't have to do it if you don't want to. We'll do the TI and then we'll discuss what you guys want to do if you don't like that idea. I thought it was, look, chat had a pretty good idea with that one. I thought they cooked. Boom! There it is, chat. Our second shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Himmer17. It's an outfit for your sweatling. It is the ABA outfit. It goes with the ABA hair, which is the character from Guilty Gear for all those fighter weeb gamers out there. So grab it up real quickly. Let me check on... Actually, let me grab some water real fast. I also probably should check to see, is the weather okay outside? Oh yeah, it's nice. It's nice Teddy weather. He's probably happy right now. All right, be right back 1 second though.
Your mother was a hunter, and your father snake of I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, I'm back. I may have eaten a couple chips. All right, I won't lie to you. I gotta be honest with you, chat. I saw some of the sour cream and onion Pringles. They were calling to me. I had to do it. They called to me. They were delicious. All right. Many of us like the random starts. I think you keep getting one guide. Okay, was I one guide? I'll do it in a vote in a second though. Don't worry. Welcome back, you glutton. It was like 4 chips. How can you be called a glutton for 4 Pringles? You realize how 4 Pringles, that's like, first off, that's like amazing to walk away from a Pringle can and not eat the whole thing at once. Because that's how they were meant to be consumed. Even though if you read the label, it says it has like 15 servings or some shit in it. You're like, what the fuck? I don't know who the hell is. Whenever I open a Pringles can, I eat the entire Pringles can. That's my normal routine. But not today. Today, just a couple Pringles. Walked away from that bad boy. 15? Okay, maybe it's not. Let me see. How many servings in a Pringles can? How many servings in a Pringles can? 8. Oh, the serving size being around 15 crisps. There you go. According to AI, it's 8. The point is, who the hell's breaking up their Pringle consumption into 8 different sessions? That is one session, the entire can. That's the usual. How much sodium? Probably a little bit. There's a little bit in there. Bro, it even has a lid? What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to deal with anything? The lid is there just for the initial pop. Did you know the guy who invented the classic Pringles tube got buried in a massive Pringles tube? Wait, what? A little bit of a disturbing fact. All right.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I just shake the can and drink the contents. I liquefy my Pringles. That's the way to do it. Read me? All your messages are just you saying read me. I don't think you've said anything but read me. How have you been in the community 2 seconds and you're already spamming read me? What's happened? But read him? Convince me you're gonna win, so as a new guy, I can go down the right path of yes betting. Listen, that's one of the things about life. You know, this channel works just like regular life. We allow you to make poor choices and be wrong. We allow you guys to make the prediction ! No, if you want to go down that shitty path of life. But if you're a winner, if you want to succeed in life, you type ! Yes in the chat right now to be part of the believers group, to have success. Hi, I know I'm not here often, but read me. The first ever message. Hey, what the fuck? I'm not here often, but read me, and then immediately bets no. All right, Lord Kelvin. Hey, you know, that's what I was just talking about that. You know what? Because this is a channel around here. I don't run it like a dictatorship. You know what? I allow you to be wrong. I allow you to make stupid choices. You're welcome. I'm a generous God. I gave you free will. The free will to be stupid. Mod that man. What? No. Read me? I'm reading none of you now. Your read me's have you've desensitized me. I'm assuming all of your messages are stupid.
I am now -3 streak and Dunkbot calls me tiny brain. Believers are not welcome here.
Don't read me. Well, then now I have to. I got to read those messages. Well, okay, that was only his only message. All right, God damn it. Okay, are we ready to go? All bets are in. I'm here for the open bet. Oh my God, don't let me down. Give me that true believer streak of 1. You got this. Wait, what do you mean of streak of 1? 1? He must not be a believer very often. He must be fucking up. Limbo's Funhouse. Thanks for the 8-monther. Good morning, my sweaty Sunday breakfast streamer. How's it going? Hope you don't disappoint when I bet yes now. Why would you even think that's a possibility? No disappointment. Royal Naga, thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. Appreciate you, Royal. Thank you, Limbo. Let's get it on. Get it on. Okay, move this. What are we betting on? Twitch integration. The range is 18 to 27. Actually, by the time you hear this, it's probably too late. The bet's already closed, so you missed out. So, chat, feel free to point and laugh at the people who missed out on the bets because they're slow and they don't know how to read. Spank me? What? Pringles is just mashed potatoes. Kettle cooked are the superior chip choice. Kettle cooked? Wait. Are you crazy? You're one of those people? Those kettle cooked chips are the ones that are like ultra crispy, right? Those are the ones that are always like they give you at like Panera Bread and shit, where you're like, what the fuck? What is this crap? One of those people. Kettle chips are gross. Kettle cook are based. I mean, maybe like for like popcorn, like kettle corn, that's good. But kettle cooked chips, those are just the extra crispy ones, like maximum crisp. Once again, a horrendous dunk food take. Wait, do you guys know what kettle chips are? Am I misremembering? Hold on. Like these right here. Like these, just like these kind of chips. You're like, ooh, I love those. What the fuck? The hell's wrong with you? The hell is wrong with you?
Nope.
Annoyingly crunchy? Yeah, like you can like fucking stab yourself with that. Well, not Lay's bullshit. Yeah, but here's the thing. I mean, you could hate on the brand, but if you're getting like Lay's sour cream and onion, non-kettle cooked, just the chip, like those are pretty solid. Oh, can I? Yeah, like you put a bag of these in front of me, I'm down. Maybe some cheddar cheese Lays, I'm down. But you put a kettle cooked one, I'm like, Smash. Salt and vinegar kettle cooked are for people who aren't weak, wet noodles. What does that even mean? Are you like eating the salt and vinegar kettle cooked chips and you're like, this is extreme? It's like, I mean, I guess if you like that flavor.
Would not make it in time, left his PC, made some coffee, drank it, came back and still comfortably made it for the bet.
Exactly. Quackeye knows what's up. You fat American. Was that second shop? We already did this. Yeah, we did the second shop of the day. You get flavor drunk pretty quick though. You talking about with these with the, damn it, what was the flavor they had just said? Damn it, what's that one he had just pointed out? That flavor is really strong. I'm not a big fan of it. The salt and vinegar, yeah. It's a little bit too strong for me. I'm like,
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Have you tried Intense Concentrated Light and Poison Trail? It's awesome. It one-shotted me in a sea of poison. Wait, really? I'm trying to think why there'd be a sea of it. Please stop making me sad with your awful opinions on deep fried potato slices. I didn't realize that there's that many people that loved the kettle chips. I mean, I'm not saying that everybody hates them, but I thought in general, it's just like the regular chips tend to be more popular. Just because when you go to the chip aisle, you don't just see kettle chips everywhere. They're kind of like a very small minority. All right, bets are closed. Let's go. Kettle are trash? Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they would be good. Like you would think, you're like, oh, these are probably gonna be good. But when you go to eat them, you're like, is it just like ridiculously crunchy? And I don't know, they just don't taste as good. They're just not my thing, man. I mean, like, I'll eat them. I'm not like disgusted, but I'm not hyped for them. I'm not like, oh yeah, hash the kettle chips. Damn it. I am disgusted by them. Like, their flavor isn't the most awful thing ever. It's just they feel like they're almost a little bit overcooked. Like, ooh, kettle chips. So they're just going to be ridiculously crunchy, and that's about it. They don't offer anything flavor-wise, let's put it that way. Why can't I see the number of the votes? Chat voted to turn it off. They want them hidden. They said that by having it shown, people are more prone to doing brain-dead voting, where they don't think for themselves. Instead, they just see the biggest number, and they just continue to vote for that one. The hive mind gets too strong. That's what they say. I don't know. I haven't, I don't see the votes. I don't see how you guys are voting and stuff. So I have to just go off of what you guys say for that. I don't know how much of that is true. I have the streamer perspective, which is just death chasing me the entire time I'm playing. That's all I know. All right, we collapse that. I think as long as Steve doesn't move there, he won't get pissed at us. Because it won't kill him in time. Should be able to kill him in time. Should work. Oh my gosh. There we go. Remember, this is a bet, so I have to kind of lock in real quick. Gotta focus up. Is that a heart by any chance? Oh my gosh, that is. That is. Hell yeah. Anything to push our HP bar up higher. Okay. Unstable telly? Oh, you know what? Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Bleed! Bleed, you piece of shit! Oh shit, almost stabilized the whole thing. Whew. Okay, you know what? I think we're just gonna start fast traveling to the bottom with our telly. I think that going for the perks could be possibly a really bad idea. Oh! Shit. Alright, going too fast apparently. I wanted to keep going, but then it kind of paused me for a moment, so I thought, well, we'll check. Nope. Go! Okay, okay. I didn't mean to not grab that, but it wasn't that great of a perk anyways, so whatever. Nerf wands. Can't stop me. Okay, hold on, that guy's trying to stop me. Gods are pissed. Alright, chill. Let's keep going for like an hour, isn't it? Alright, stopped. Oh, you love to see it. In fact, I might as well just keep jumping forward. Damn, these perks have been so awful, like a waste of my time each time. Bit confused. I think we're at the bottom. Oh, that was an accident. That was a bad move by me. I need to lay low for a moment. That is a polymage. Okay. Remain calm, believers. Remember the speech? You remember the speech. It was for the bet. I didn't realize it was for the bet.
Do it.
What? No! No! Fix that bullshit! No! No! That is so stupid! It is the dumbest change to Twitch integration ever. It is so stupid. It is so dumb. Some people don't even know what happened. That's how stupid the change was. That's how stupid it was. Exactly. Some people are saying, wait, what happened? What? Exactly. It is that stupid. The idea was dumb. I think Conga added that shit. Conga, be ashamed of yourself. You disgust me. It is actually stupid. Hold on, let me watch this back. What happened? It's so stupid that I don't think I'm going to explain it because it's stupid. It's actually terrible. Wait, what? How long does this thing last? Hold up. No. You literally just can't fight the boss. You wouldn't be able to fight the boss for several minutes. That is actually broken. You just can't fight the boss until the timer's done. It's like a 2-minute timer. Hold up. That's 1 minute right there that we can see. How long was that thing on me? Okay, maybe it's just 1 minute because it must have just started. Let me hold up. Where the hell is I don't have the ability to jump to this clip? That is actually stupid.
Spin!
Okay, it's 1 minute. That's too long. That is too long. It's actually broken. No, don't say cinema, Conga. This is actually... Think about this. Hold on. Think about how stupid this thing is. Fuck, I spent so much money. Oh, shit. My bad. I thought I was going to the beginning of the clip. Essentially, what Conga's idea was like, hey, money shot. Money shot was added because it's like, hey, every time the player shoots their wand, they lose their money. That's the idea. That's what makes it balanced, is it kills the player's money. And then Conga came along and was like, what if the player died when they ran out of money? And then everybody would, anybody with a brain would be like, no, it's fucking stupid. Why the hell would that happen? But then he was like, fucking patch that shit in, boys. So what happens here is that I actually, if you're running, I think just about anything, actually. I don't know if there's any, well, I guess plasma builds will be pretty good.
After all this time, my first bet win. Thank you, Dunk.
Hold on.
Not for my first
We don't know
deal
about
of the day.
this.
What a perfect Sunday morning.
Wait, my extra life. Wait. Hold up. That is actually not fair. Yeah, this is actually stupid. No, that's dumb.
Funny how we don't hear you complaining about the duration of acceleration.
That is dumb. It was indoor cat? Hold on, you wouldn't blame the innocent indoor cat, would you? He would never do such a thing. Conga, I know it was you. Don't you lie to me, Conga. That is stupid. Hold up. You're telling me because I have 31 gold and because you guys voted in this, you just can't fight the boss. You literally just don't fight the boss.
I was mountain hiking and got lost, so I asked the shepherd where were we. Yes! He only responded, DNKTI. That's how I knew we were at the peak.
Hold on. Chat is yapping too much. They're in full on yap.
For firing of wand, not per damage tick. Unless you just jumped into the plasma.
There's no plasma. No, as I said, it could be like you have to fire something very slow. But if you're running a chainsaw build and you get to the boss, at the very least, like something like extra life should kind of save you. I would say that is definitely OP. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Mystery. Thank you. That's fucking stupid. It saved you? Yeah, but I'm saying that's how much damage gets done here. Look at this. What? What? Are we gonna try to say that's balance? Fucking crazy. 375 damage in a second. Yes! Through a life.
Nope. Yes! Nope. Nope.
It was a pretty unlikely combo of a situation. Super fast firing build plus the specific mod, but the duration is too long. It's not really. Think about it. Unlikely combo. Shooting your wand. It's unlikely that you're firing your wand. Yes! You shoot your wand all the time. It just happens to be that if anything, chainsaw is probably one of the most common ways to kill Colmy towards the end, right? Unless you're getting something like telekinetic kick or something like that. That's a perk. Spell wise.
Shut up. Shut up.
there's a lot of builds out there that are available that you just don't have the time to like gather them. But a chainsaw is really simplistic, but it removes it. It makes it too fucking bullshit. 30 seconds is 2 votes. Yeah, but think about that. So, it's not 30 seconds, it's 60 seconds. So you're telling me that if you guys vote in cheap, what is it called? Cheap shot, some shit like that, money shot, that I have to wait out its entirety, which means that you guys get the range is what, 18 to 27. So you're gonna get anywhere between 2 to 4 more votes. It's like you voted for a vote that says give you 4 more votes. That's bullshit. There shouldn't be a vote that says give me more votes. 2 to 3. I think it'd be 4. Hold on. Okay, it can't be 4. But okay, 3. Oh, okay, it's close. Don't act like it's not close. Hold on, it's close. Hold on, wait. How many would that be? It's like, like 12 seconds over or something like that. It's close. Reed Vex. You killed the boss and had 100 health or extra life. If you didn't kick the dead horse after, you would have won. I didn't know what happened. I didn't understand. It was like, it's like a reaction. Everything happened in Noita. Whenever stuff happens, you don't say, let me assess the situation. No, you fucking, you gotta freak out. You don't just sit there and say, well, what went wrong here? No, you gotta react in the moment. You have 1 frame. If you stand still, you die. Read the Tali Vialet. There are solutions. Hold on. What are these solutions?
Wow.
Disable it then? Considering it. Because this is actually broken. This is not the first time. This is not the first time. The problem is, money shot was something you guys would vote in to make it so that I had no money. And it was always like, oh my God, it's so stupid. I instantly have no money when you guys vote for this. It's like, if you guys want to make me have no money, it's so good at that. And then it was like, well, what if we made it you have no money and you die? It's like, what? It just seems too good. Money shots sucked before because you don't need money to win. What? You do need money. I buy stuff all the time. I buy stuff all the time. You pay with health if you have no money. Yeah, but that's too good. That's too good. Read your solution. What's your solution, Jumper? If Money Shot makes wands use money, they should stop working when you run out of money, to be honest. Even that one is more balanced. Yeah, even that one's more balanced. It shouldn't just be like, you die. You're just fucking dead. That's too good. And yeah, I guess maybe this is the key thing. Debuff shouldn't be longer than the TI range. Yes. Because the problem is I feel very frantic. So the point is I don't pay attention to like the status effects for too long because so many of them last for so long it's pointless. Nope. It's like, oh, status effects 7 hours long. You're like, the fuck am I even looking at this timers for? Am I going to count down the timer? It was a 7-hour timer. You just say, fuck it. Whatever status is, you're like, fuck it. Just go. Push forward. But if they actually did change with the TI range, then it would make more sense because you'd be like, oh, I need to wait out this thing. But right now, it doesn't make any sense. Like, oh, let me wait out this thing by letting 4 more things happen. And when the 4 more things happen, one of them is going to be a thing that extends it. So you're like, oh, don't. If I would have waited, there could have been another vote of Money Shot. So then it'd be like, oh, you wait again. Wait, at some point, you have to kill the boss. At some point, you have to move forward. That is bullshit, man. That is bullshit. And this isn't the first time I've called bullshit on this, though. That's the thing. It's not like in my first time, you guys are like, oh, you've never complained about it. I complained about this one all the time. It just super fucked us right there. It fucked us on another level. You know it. Go to the gold room? Okay. Okay. That is bullshit. That is so trash. You know, I deserve this win. Bad financial decisions.
Nope.
Re-enable alerts. You guys were yapping so much. You were over yapping. Talk shit, get hit. What? What? That is some trash. I don't know about deserve that telly flask. Okay, so I come up with a creative way to telly to the end as fast as possible by grabbing an unstable telly flask, finding a corpse, mix it up. I'm like doing this on the fly. I telly to it, and how do I get rewarded? A fucking insta death, like literally like a 2-second death. Look at this. Do you see the death? Full health, 275 HP, extra life. I used my brain to get there as fast as possible. And then, oh, come on. Come on. That is trash. That is trash. Fucking went through my full health bar and my extra life. How many seconds it took you to go from top to the bottom with your... The thing is, okay. If you sent down many other people during the same run I was in, even if they found the telly flask, most people wouldn't even go for the telly flask because you're rushing forward. It was a tactical decision that should be rewarded. This was not a tactical decision. This is bullshit. Money shot shouldn't kill the player. It should empty the money of the player. Can we make yapping cost gold? The real problem is you didn't read the large banner in the middle of the screen that told you it was there, as it only kills you on machine gun wands. The problem is the banners really don't mean much, because most of the times that they are doing effects and stuff, they're too long and stuff to really consider. Like a lot of things that happen in the game, you just play the same. You really don't adjust to them, because if you do adjust to them, like, let's say I waited out this timer, right? So I actually did respond to it. Like, oh, this thing, if I fire my wand, I'm going to die. Well, chat gets, at least like 2 more votes. Those 2 more votes, acid, whatever happens, watch it over kills the player. And you're like, what do you do about that? You just die, I guess. Like, that's your option. So the banners start to mean less, because most of the time there really isn't an answer. The answer is like stand around and hope to not get fucked. You're like, just run forward. You just run forward and you hope that you don't have bad effects on you. The thing is, the banners change meaning over time too. Money shot has been in it for years. Money shot's popped up many times. It just means you have no money. And then later Indoor Cat slipped in the, oh, it also kills you. So then I have to readjust as well. And it's like, oh, come on, man. You didn't pay any attention to the game you were bragging about, the looming win? Because in my head, oh, come on, I played correctly. I played that correctly. It just got scammed by a change. One day, Dunk will read my suggestion. All right, what's the suggestion? None of the TI options should just straight up kill you. Either damage stops at 5% or you can't fire wands without money. I mean, like I said, that one, I agree. I agree.
Nope.
I forgot this is weekend chat. They're excess sympathizers today. What? What?
Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. Nope.
Do it.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Come on now. Come on.
Nope. Nope.
Test how much damage it is per cast. I don't know, actually. It's hard to say because it could be a low amount. You got to remember that. Actually, yeah, how much is it per cast? Hold on, we'll test it real quick. Let me put on like a really high range for a moment so we can test this. 500 to 600. All right, we hit apply. New game. %3 of max HP? Wait, you have it scaling? What? What the fuck? What? Oh my god, what in the drunk shit is this?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
60 times 3%? So it... Oh my god, it is doing 180% of your HP bar a second? Oh my god. That is crazy. That is crazy. What is this? Oh, what? Dunk, I'll nerf it soon. I'm so sorry. How did you land on 3% of max HP bar? You may maybe a 3% of current HP. That could be fine. 3% of max HP? What? That's wild. No wonder we died so fast. So you're telling me, just to put it in perspective for anybody who doesn't understand how percents work, because some of you guys do suffer from brain damage. Cheat GUI. Hold up. All right. Health. Sure. 2,100 HP. Spells. Where the hell is... Oh, chainsaw. And edit wands everywhere. So here we have the chainsaw. Oops, I threw it on the ground. Here we have the chainsaw on the starter bomb wand as we have 2,100 health. All right, pretty simple. Then we're going to give ourselves money shot. 2 game. It should. The money shot effect is now in place. Now I'm going to fire that same exact wand. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Give me a break. That's crazy. That... Don't be poor? Is that the lesson? Is this the capitalist Noita we're living in right now? Just don't be poor is the answer? Fuck. Dunk read me. What's this? Found unstable telly. Full stable telly. Out of HEC. Entered lab. Total 2 minutes. 43 seconds to win. All skill. I found the telly flask and then I stabilized it. That's a skill. There are many of you guys, and you know it. There are many of you guys watching that whenever I stabilized that flask was like, oh, that's an interesting move. Is this actually going to be worth it? And then when I farmed the dub, you're like, oh, that's cheating. I utilized the environment. It was like a tactical move. This is some shit you would see Bear Grylls pulling off. He's living in the wild. He's like, how do I survive this situation? That's what I did. I did the Noita equivalent of drinking my own urine, aka I created a stable telly flask. 2 minutes for a whole game. That's skill. Good analogy. Thank you, Twist. Thought you would like that one. Fuck Bear Grylls. Oh. I came up with a creative solution and was... Here's what's crazy, though. You're arguing that, like, oh, you managed to get through the whole level, all the levels in, like, I don't know, what would you say, like 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes? Money Shot lasts a minute. Literally, like, the duration is a minute. So if we're talking about time problems, that's the bigger standout issue. Something that lasts a minute? That's crazy. Lock in the loss. I know how to nerf it. You can make the effect very visible in the top right of the screen. You can see having it. But here's the thing, though. I again asked you, that makes sense with what you're saying if the counter to it is like you do something creative and like you can get around it, right? Like, oh, kill an enemy, get a little bit of money, and then use that money to then fund like the money shot so that you can kill the boss. But that doesn't work like that. It's literally idle around and wait. But there should never, the options for it should never be, hey, AFK for a minute. That shouldn't be your answer. Hey, just stand in the corner for a minute and wait. Like, what? That's bullshit. Use physics to kill things. Fucking jump over the rock that falls and kick it into the boss. That would be a Giga Chad move. I don't stand in the corner for a minute and wait. What are you talking about? How would you like Money Shot to be nerfed? Look, even Conga, who loves imbalanced things, says 3% HP per vote is per shot. I mean, per frame is what he means. Is pretty bullshit. It's true. It's true. Conga's been paid off by Big Bald. You can go back to stabilize telly, but you can't go back for money. Yeah, but you're not thinking. Shelling, use your brain. How do you get money? You shoot your wand. At the rate you're going, you will die before you kill a basic enemy to get money. If you could use the money shot to kill enemies to get more money, if it was a net positive, that makes sense. But it's a net negative. Kick enemies? You want me walking up and kicking an enemy in the late game 500 times till he eventually drops gold? All right, now you're trolling. Now you're trolling. That is bullshit. Exactly. Let's be real. Telly is part of the game and you had to stabilize it, and it is a risk hitting lava. Exactly. Exactly. It's already itself balanced in some ways. Changing that to be percent of current HP and stopping at 5% or something. Yeah, exactly. This is fine. Just the lethal part. The fact that you can go from like full health, extra life to just like insta dead is the issue. You just want to make it where it's like, it hurts maybe, or it's scary, but not like, and dead. Come on, that is very funny. This is not funny. That was trash, man. It was trash. Subtract 5 seconds from the timer each time an enemy dies. I mean, well, that is a good idea. The problem is you would basically lose all your money trying to get, or lose all your health trying to get rid of money and health trying to get the timer down. Come on. Wait, this, change it to 5 minutes and make it take 10% health per shot. All right, hold on, chat's, god damn it. I hate locking this one in. This is trash. Trash. Absolute trash. Disgusting. Hold on, chat's got to yap for a moment. Let them yap. Hold up. Here they go.
To be fair, you see the pop-up for the event. You see the duration. Did you not check before shooting? If Money Shot makes wands use money, they should stop working when you run out of money, TBH.
That's another that works. That works. Somebody, these are all old messages. These are old messages. They're rolling in.
Oh, my mistake. That was 100% skill issue, lol.
Shut the hell up. Let them roll through.
You are a sore loser of such proportion it is out of a scale.
Let them roll.
We had to listen your complaints for a week after you lost a trivia. Can't you just chill?
Kuba, you shut your mouth. Hold on.
Well, this only happened because you did not pay attention to the debuff. If you did not have such a fast wand, you would have seen that you took damage and could have reacted. Waiting for 30 more seconds would have not been an issue at all.
We don't know that. You don't know that. We may have just instantly died. It may have just teleported me into lava.
Whatever happened, it sounds like a prime time to install real quick dink dong.
Fucking Aqua loves that goddamn plugin or the whatever he made.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Luke,
right now.
thank you for the resub, Luke.
In sweat.
Better luck next time. Have we threw all the messages yet? Not even close.
What are you talking about? You wait out status effects all the time. This time you just were not aware of it at all and overconfident. You even had the time for a taunting celebratory fist pump. Don't tell me you were frantic and desperate.
I'm frantic. I just move as fast forward as I can't run faster. I can't be like run faster. It doesn't connect to my heart rate.
Dies to bullshit.
I'm running fast forward as fast as I can. At the fastest the character will let me move forward.
Man, the Bears game was awesome. At DunkOrSlam, how'd the Cowboys game go? Kappa HD.
How many messages left?
NGL, Monishot as it is updated as BS. But, we didn't get a decent vote the all run. I guess this is what you get for all skilling Telly the all run to the end.
We're almost there, chat.
TI. Imagine what has to happen when you lose Dota game.
What? I don't lose Dota games. That's ridiculous. Wait, where are we on the messages?
AO Redmi also unmute us.
Never. The Noita equivalent of drinking urine is drinking urine. True. What's up, Missile? I love watching the bear. Okay, he's still talking shit. God damn it, Missile Mark. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate the love. Hold on, wait. Come on, messages. Are you good? No. We just read that one. And then Vex. Vex will be the last one, and then we're all caught up with this bullshit. And then I can read Flex's message. Is he gonna? All right. Hold up.
Is now finally the time. Did Money Shot finally enrage Dunk enough to go through and take a look at all the events? Remove, change odds for both op and lame events?
Maybe.
I'm going to pay money so the streamer reads my take.
Swirls, I hear you, and I agree with that take. And you're sexy. Hold.
Hello, Mr. Slam. I'm from the Department of Agriculture and wanted you to know we will be sending you a check for not farming wins today. Thank you for not farming wins.
Hey, we are just starting stream. We have a lot of time left today.
You're looking extra moist. Are you okay? Is something the matter?
All right. I think it's fair and balanced for you to make bad financial decisions to run Chainsaw one frame and lose to this. Maybe a bit of BS at what rate, but for sure you should be punished with health after money runs out. Like poison, you make your wands not fire until money shot runs out. Do you agree? Like I said, it's not as it shouldn't be a full health, extra life, all gone in 1 second. That's crazy. I mean, from there's balance and all that, but that was wild. It was so fast. It was crazy. Not only that,
okay,
but
I will TTS it. My message was that it's % of max HP instead of % of current HP like Midas. AKA incorrect. If it was % of current, it would not be deadly. And one frame wands would just put you at tiny HP LMAO.
Yeah. % of current HP is I think is much more balanced than total HP. But damn, there was something I was about to say about about this. We've had problems with this in the past. One of the big standout things that is an issue, though, actually maybe even number one, but well, no, the timers are the ranges are pretty fucked. Like how long they last, they could be shorter. But if icons were not reused, then they would hold a little bit more meaning too. Like people are like, oh, why don't you just look at the top right? Well, you got to remember that money shot is the same effect as the icon looks identical. They reused it as the one that is kind of like a glass cannon effect. They use the exact same icon. I don't know if maybe there's a slight color. I think they're literally the Stronk, yeah. So maybe making sure everything has like a unique look to it would hold more value as well instead of just reusing stuff. All I'm saying, you read out every ability as it goes. What? What? Who? No, I don't. Are you crazy? Great clip? What is this great clip? That's why they call me the one frame gamer. All I need is one frame. Listen. Hold up, chat. Hold up. One frame is all I need to win, but it has to be working within the realm of Noita. I mean, if the game glitches out or has some bullshit feature in it, it doesn't matter how many frames, okay? Okay, it doesn't matter how many frames are going. It's bullshit. It was bullshit. I died from fucking full health. That's bullshit. You know that's bullshit, damn it. Do I need to show you this again? I just showed you dying in 1 second with over 2,000 HP. That should not happen.
Your GF says you only need one frame as well.
one frame, the one frame pump. These, oh my god. Just to be clear, this is why I'm getting so much people like that are on the side of like the money shot being actually good. This is fair and balanced. This is why they say it's fair and balanced. Every single one of these streaks is dead right now. It should be in the fucking ground. But because of next level bullshit, stuff that Latali, when he found out it was 3% per frame, he just fucking said LMAO because it was such a joke of a balance. He couldn't help but just fucking lol. But you know, if that's how you want to get your toxic streaks, so be it. Toxic no signs going out to Steven Space, Miss Naninara, and Creamy Mommy. Congratulations. Those toxic no signs should be radioactive. Your fucking hands should be melting holding onto that shit. Bayhue with a 7 streak, along with Cyan Seal, Laup, Metal Bleed, Creamy, Mini Kitty. Come on, even you in this toxic moment, you're there to be one of the top. You disgust me. Jimmy's Dad, Offbeat Sheba, Subway Punk, R-Type, Miss Naninara, Ragnarosh, Simple Banana, Force. Of course, Force would be in the crew. Of course. Zinriath, Carlo, Quake. It's Quake, my guy, please. Simski, The Way That Life Can Suck, We 430, and then Arco Miss, A Little Girl, and Andy Tassiter. I think that's a plane. I heard a loud noise outside. I was like, what the fuck is that? Congratulations on your 7 row. Andy, I hadn't seen you in a long time. You disgust me.
Now that is a fair point by you with the icon. I feel like the problem with balancing we are having is that both sides use bad faith arguments. Making it one do not find is also okay. But the main issue was not with Moneyshot, but you being unattentive.
Both sides are using bad faith. It's not. Listen, I joke a little bit. It's not bad faith. But it's legitimately not balanced. That part I know for sure. I don't know the perfect way to balance it, but I can tell you it's not balanced. Weebs! God damn it, Weebs. -7 going out to Bobchul. Bobchul, you got your dunce cap. It's in your backpack.
It's time to stop, okay? No
Ban them all, true. Why do I feel like Dunk is about to make a Purple Heart cosmetic to award the people who lose their streaks to stuff like this? You're like, you've been through hell. You're a soldier. Here's your Purple Heart. Brosis, Aurora, Addicts, Halpenstance, and Slug. You know what's funny? You know what I wish I could do is, and I guess I could take the time, go through every one of the logs of the people who got a streak and see them arguing in favor of how it's balanced. So, because I should have checked these streaks earlier. We could, you know, because some of them you're thinking, how the hell does this motherfucker think this is balanced? 1 second goes through full health and an extra life. That seems kind of crazy. But then you see them on the 7 streak list and you're like, oh, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. Get balanced, nerd. The run had potential. Best wishes to Gibble Wibble, Kendra Maya, Crafts Dwarf, and Nice Creamy Coffee. Listen, you guys, you deserved those. You deserve a win. I know. You deserve to have your streak still alive. We were scammed. We were all scammed. There must be a cosmetic for making you crash out. This is not a crash out. This is a reasonable counter argument to the bullshittery you patched into my precious Noita. It's called passion, okay, chat? You wouldn't understand. It's called passion. Noita is a masterpiece. Noita, all other games are down here. Noita is up at the top. But then along comes chat putting in their ideas into my precious Noita, chunking it down in level of perfection. Read me or Mind's Eye. Wait, what this? Read me on balance on money shot. What's your idea? One change could be keeping it dealing damage at 0 money, but cap the damage per frame so it doesn't change. Wait, doesn't change slower wands cast.
How is this not a crash out? You're like an F-18 pilot refusing to eject before the plane hits the ground, bro.
Well, first off, I think in that scenario you're crashing either way. I don't think that. One change. Hold on. The cap the damage per frame so it doesn't change slower wand cast, but it doesn't insta kill when dunk 1 frames. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm fine with it as long as it's acknowledged that what happened should not happen. That's crazy. And if that is possible to happen, the window, like the timing range for it to happen, should be quite small. It shouldn't be like, you know, a 1 minute. You know, there's a 1 minute area where if you cast your one for 1 second, you will insta die. That's crazy. That is not balanced. All right. Half the timer. Stop taking health at less than 20% max HP. Take 2% current HP, not max. Max 10 procs a second for the buggy spells, thoughts / suggestions. This makes a lot more sense, Indoor Cat. I'm 100% down with this balance. 100% down.
I've been enough of a smart mouth. GG's, man.
GG's. I deserve that win, though. You gotta admit that, Jack. Come on. Yes, it went fast. I understand that. Oh, wait, my cheat GUI's still on. I understand it is frustrating whenever I am like, whenever I get something like stable telly really early. I did make it myself, but, oh, timer's still at the, hold on.
GG, fuck you. You died DNK Bahaya JK, love you.
No,
underscore finger.
Hear my logic though, real quick, just so you understand. And then let me hit new game on this shit.
The main problem is that the streamer can't win, TI or not, without rapid fire wand. I think him skill issue.
Listen, if I had been given a plasma, this could have saved me a lot of pain in the ass fucking yappers in chat. So sometimes I get at least I custom made the telly. Like it wasn't like it just dropped out of a chest stable telly. I had to find the telly, and then I was like, oh shit, I stabilized this telly, and then I started speeding to the end. Okay. Now hear me out though. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I know you're backspace for 1 second. I know you're typing out some rant about that's bullshit. You get to the end in 2 minutes. But think about it from my perspective. There are moments that I have the starter wand, starter bomb spells. That's what I have, right? And the message that pops up says new game plus. So essentially, I am at the very start of a brand new run, And every enemy in this entire run is going to be a new game plus enemy. Where's the balance in that? It's just like, you're like, shit, sometimes that shit just goes bad, right? You're like, shit, that's fucked up. Yeah, that can go bad. That should be where Telly lies. It should be in like a, oh shit, I actually got things to fall my way. It shouldn't be like, there's never anything to fall my way. That's all I'm saying. No, see, you're saying you're at a disadvantage as a point of TI. There's a difference in disadvantage and ridiculously, you know, like not even close.
What happened should not have happened. You should have realized you had mana shot and not cast a one-frame wand. Also, I am okay with adjusting it so the wand was no longer fire, or cap the DPS. Also, it was not 1 second to death.
It was 1 second.
You deserve that win more than the no-betters, which I'm part of, but I'm glad you didn't get it. Oh, sorry, our bad. We didn't state this clear enough. We don't care about your perspective.
When? At least Kuba's honest, I'll give him that one. I'll give him that. Oh, come. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter. What's the green liquid in the flask? Was it acid? I don't know. I died, so I didn't get to see it. That's some trash, man. That is so trash. You know what's crazy though is I've talked about this several times of how bullshit Money Shot was. I didn't realize it was that crazy. Like, I already thought Money Shot needed to be adjusted, as I complained about it many times. But that one was like, holy shit. This is crazy. Everything that kills you is bullshit. Now that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Damn it, I had that shit. That one's gonna stick with me. I'm curious if you guys did change the graphic for Money Shot now that it actually needs to be known. How long it would take for me to adjust. If I would adjust quicker, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Grab that.
Thing with NG plus enemies is, you can just run past them, as you usually do anyway. I would agree that NG plus is BS, if you had to kill enemies to proceed. Now what can we do when you get telly and speedrun past everything?
Hold on. You speed past everything. I mean, yeah, you are right that trying to run past them is helpful, but you gotta understand the enemies like lock on. Like when they do lock on, they start blasting. They're not as slow firing. Like once they start shooting, the bullets like rain down. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I wish I had grabbed that chainsaw. That's kind of fucked up. New game. This one's new game plus damage. New game plus damage is at least not, you know... the enemies I don't think pump out. They don't have the attack speed. They're just, when they hit you, it just hurts more. That one's bad, but not as bad. Because at least now you can still kill them, right? Like you have the option. Whenever it's new game plus, think about this. You're in new game plus and you have a spark bolt. Killing the boss, killing the enemies really isn't even like an option. You can only run from them. It's not like you're like, oh, you're choosing to run from them. It's like, no, it's not a choice. It is the only possible thing you can do. Because the enemies have so much health, a spark bolt is not actually reasonable to kill them. Party horse, don't start with me. I see you in there. Don't use Spark Bolt then. We're talking about a scenario whenever the match like it just loads up, like it says, "Hey, welcome to fucking Noita." Loads in, and then it says New Game Plus. You don't choose what spells you start with. You're not like, "Hey, I want to start with Spark Bolt." You just the game gives it to you.
How is new game plus enemies balanced when there's no new game minus enemies?
Yeah. It's actually screwed. I don't know. I guess we have to go through here. This is kind of weird. Yep. That was some imbalanced shit right there. Actually gonna go speed. Collapse a mountain before the gods got pissed. Okay, this is gonna be bad news. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, shit! Wait, what just happened? You think I got electrocuted? I don't know. Propane tank. If I go near that, I'm dead. Okay. Fucking, I'm over here in my head planning out how I'm like, okay, if they're new game plus damage, when I go to sneak past them, I gotta make sure, and then just the ground below me just turns into acid and I just die. Does the flask in the toolbar start empty? No, it gives you a random material. That's just normal Noita. Like, this isn't special to Twitch integration or anything like that. So it just happened to start with an acid potion. I always tell new players that whenever you're starting out in Noita, the potion at the beginning, it's hard to know a lot of materials in Noita, right? It's hard to know how to utilize every single material, because there's quite a bit of stuff to know. So as a new guy, your beginning task should be get water in your potion, because water is one that you should learn how to use pretty quickly. You're on fire, use water. You're poisoned, use water. You're toxic sludge, water. Water just becomes like your fix-it for everything. So the starter quest at the beginning of every run is whatever you have in your potion. Lime juice. Okay, that's some... Okay, fuck you guys. God damn it. Lime juice is not an actual material in Noita. It is a Twitch integration BS thing. Anyways... Yeah, your starter quest is to essentially get rid of whatever is in your potion and go find a pool of water. This can set you up to be, oh my god, successful. See, you guys act like I complain. Okay, I should, okay. Well, I was trying to show something. I wanted to show something real quick. I wanted to say, you act like I complain about seeing stuff like Big Steve in the first zone, which it is pretty bullshit. But it is part of Twitch integration. I get it. But I'm not complaining about Big Steve. I'm complaining about 3% health per frame. That is broken. Big Steve in the first zone is fucked up, but arguably not broken. It's not an impossible to win scenario. I kind of goofed around there at the end. That's the only reason I died. See, look at this right here. Look at this. Look at the top right corner. You see this? Strong. You don't, that's why, like, you guys talking about, just look, use your eyes. It's like, yeah, but the graphic is the same. Literally need to, like, pause and, like, read stuff to make sure, all right, which one do we have? All right, we got strong. It should just be, where's my glance value? Where is my glance value? That's what I need to know. Oh, that... That's fine. That's fine. Washed? Oh, come on. I was about to get a win like 2 seconds ago. Just because we're messing around a bit here in the first zone. We're fine. We're fine. What does the ultimate killer do? He's a little green guy, and whenever he dies, he has a massive slime explosion. I figured I would be able to get by before it was a problem, so I just shot it and let him die. Now, you saw that huge slime. It's pretty much like a nuke. A slime nuke goes off whenever he dies. So he just kind of runs around and gets in the way of stuff. I knew he was down there, but I figured, hey, it doesn't matter. I'll get by him before I have to worry about the rubble collapsing. And I did not get by him in time.
Okay, UNC all allow 20 to 40 range. You are literally not only bald but also washed up. Can't even pass first zone.
What?
SMH.
What's this guy yapping about? By the way, Mind's Eye, I know you made the joke little the new game plus thing. How's it bounce if there's no new game minus? What are you not doing in bed right now? Did you not sleep, Mind's Eye? I mean, Mind's Eye is part robot. I mean, this dude. He's got a gig of brain, yet somehow he functions on like 2 hours of sleep. How does that work? Meanwhile, I got it. If I don't get a solid 8, I'm done. It's over. Your crash out woke me up? Wait, what? First off, I did not crash out. It was a passionate discussion about game balance. Every good game dev knows you gotta have passion. Anyways, wait, did it really wake you up? You better make sure that you put my audio on low when you lay down at night, alright? I get having something on to help you fall asleep, but okay, this bullshit. Having something up to fall asleep, but make sure it's never so loud it wakes you up from your sleep. That should not happen. It did. I usually mute when I go to bed, but I fell asleep on accident because of late stream. Okay, what is happening right now? Is that 2 chests in a row that had a bomb coup? Is this a joke? It was a late start. I won't deny. Turn your brain off, Mind's Eye. Lay down. Think about Woat in a bikini. And just let your dreams take you. Wait, what? That's not what you guys think about when you lay down?
I'm touching myself.
What? Wait, Woat is touching himself to the thought of himself in a bikini? Nice. Hell yeah. I am that sexy? That's impressive. That is impressively sexy. I feel like I used up all of my skills on the runs that should have mattered, only get countered by bullshit. Now I'm left with nothing. I'm the shell of a Noita god gamer. You pay no attention to the game? What are you talking about? I pay no attention to the game. I feel like sometimes you guys complain that I don't make like an optimal move of like, hey, you know, worms are going, you should just stand in a corner. And then when I stand in a corner, you're like, why the fuck are you standing in a corner? This is boring, get moving. I feel like some of you guys just want to complain.
About sleeping when video is on.
Because I can understand what's 2 different people, right? Like, that's different people, different opinions. But it will literally be like the same chatter on like both sides. They'll be like, why didn't you stand around? That's stupid. Then when you stand around, why are you standing around? This is so lame. It's like, wait, what? It's the same guy. Some people just want to watch the world scream. Bipolar chatters. They got multiple personalities. Wait, what are you guys screaming about? What happened? Name that guy, you're delusional. Okay, I'll literally pull up their logs next time so you can see. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Breaking news, local Texan wins, wait, what? Local Texan wins, imaginary argument? I'm just stating what happens. I'm just saying. I see it all the time. See it all the time. One moment, emptying out all the bullshit you guys put in my flask. Oh, no, come on, I need a little bit of that water. Thank you. Thank you. About sleeping when the video is on. Give me one moment, I'll click it there, Kuba. What momento? Okay. We got eat your veggies, which kind of sucks, but at the same time it gives us hearty porridge, which means we can restore our health bar. If I can see!
Dunk, will you ever marry your girlfriend? Underscore. Greater than less than.
Tito, are you proposing? Oh my god! Okay, that's my bad. That was my bad. Hold on, that one didn't count. Hold on, I'll check the links. Hold on, give me one moment. That didn't happen. For some reason, I thought there was a gap there. Tito, are you proposing? Is that what's happening right now? Insane distraction. Underscore. It always reminds me of the Ventrilo days, like way back in the day, when you have these random people jump into Ventrilos and just spam left square bracket, right square bracket, left square bracket, right. You'd be like, turn that shit off! Turn that goddamn shit off! Back whenever people would post like Rage World of Warcraft videos. Left square bracket, right square bracket, left square bracket. Ventrilo boomer.
Opening square bracket, closing square bracket, opening square.
No! Is Ventrilo still a thing? Like, does anybody out there use Ventrilo still? I heard the other day somebody talking about using a TeamSpeak. I was like, what? What year is this? No. Yeah? Oh, some people said they Mumble? Probably some geriatrics. People still use Ventrilo the same way people still use typewriters? Wait. Wait, what? TeamSpeak is the GOAT? You literally hopped on a TeamSpeak yesterday? Oh, so, okay, there are people still using it. Huh. Well, not Ventrilo, but TeamSpeak. I never really, like, you know, you pretty much just use whatever your friend group's using, right? And they went through, like, Skype and Ventrilo and... there's like one more in there. But we never did TeamSpeak. I don't remember a TeamSpeak phase. You're on Skype right now? I mean, are you really? Because at some point, didn't Skype just turn into like one massive ad shitfest? Like it was just unbearable? Discord? Discord, yeah, I'm talking about the phases. Like Discord is now everything, right? I don't think there is a true competitor to it currently. Not that there won't ever be. Skype is dead. Oh, their servers are actually offline? Microsoft killed Skype for Teams. Oh, yeah. I remember whenever that made news. I forgot about that. Totally forgot. Teams. Teams kind of, I guess, is a competitor, I guess, to Discord, but just like it's just like professional Discord. Teams is utter garbage. Oh yeah, Mumble. I forgot that it existed. It's not. I mean, a lot of businesses use Teams.
Ventrilo is essentially dead. Mumble is nearly dead. TeamSpeak is used in some specific cases for e.g. self-hosting. TeamSpeak also has much lower latency and resource overhead than competing services like Discord.
Oh.
Skype is now Teams.
So when it comes to like competitive players who play like in esports shit, there's probably a good chance a lot of them even use TeamSpeak maybe for the lower latency stuff. Because I mean that shit is a big deal, right? Of course. I just assumed in my head they were all using Discord. Bro's trying to play it off. No, I'm not trying to play it off. I didn't fully understand. That was bullshit. Oh, damn it, the replay. I swear that I didn't see any pixels of that crab below my feet. All right, what am I supposed to be seeing here? What Kuba says about sleeping when a video is on.
Guys, you know how a bunch of people put on episodes of how it's made to fall asleep to or to watch them without really paying attention, and they leave on autoplays so that my videos end up in their feed? Let's play a prank on them. I'm gonna scream really loud in about 5 seconds, and we're all gonna act like nothing happened. Don't comment about it, don't mention it, don't talk about it. Here we go.
Hold on.
Wake up! And now that the cheesecakes are done, you might want to put off that diet for just one more day.
Wait, hold on. I wish his camera was bigger. He's so tiny there in the corner. Hold on. Wait.
Wake up! And now that the cheesecakes are done, you might want to put off that diet for just one more day.
Damn, he went hard. He even green screened it so that he could sleep in it, and he just like takes up minimal space on the screen. That's Die Hard right there. He looks around like, huh? What's going on? Wake up! All right, let's get back to it. Hold up. Was kind of quiet. I turned it down so it'd be not as loud. It was loud as hell. Back to your corner. Oh yes, my bad. What the hell? I keep clicking it. It's not. There we go. Wake up! I couldn't hear it. Can you play it louder? I need my ears to bleed. Well, wake up Mind's Eye again. He's trying to sleep. Let him sleep in peace. Ooh. What happened to the doing random starts? Feels like your stream got completely derailed by your insane rant. Insane rant? Listen, my discussion has led to changes that will make TI better. Indoor Cat said that he was doing drugs the day that he made that change, and he regrets it. And he will patch in a better, more balanced version. Oop. Reasonable crash out. It was not a crash out, it was a discussion. Fuck random starts. Ooh. What the hell is happening in my water potion? Oh, come on. Literally as I drank it. Okay. You lost like 20 in a row, Unk. Focus up. Wait, what? Oh? You want to see a win? If you wanted to see a win, you should have told me. Sure, we'll get a win right now. Let's do it. Let me show you. Sorry, I forgot some of you guys haven't seen a win in Noita before, because, you know, you're always dying in the mines, and so you stop by the stream to see what winning was all about. Well, let me show you. Let me show you real quick. Nice.
Super duper!
Super duper. I'll just do that there, I guess. There's our boss killer. You'll love to see it. Dude, what the? You have a random attack. It's a little spicy. There's a chest. Oh well, we don't need it. I mean, if you wanted to see a win, you should have said something earlier. What the? What the hell's happening? Oh. Oh no. Okay, I think we can go from here. Should be fine. New game plus enemies. No problem. What in the hell?
Amazing win.
Thank you, thank you. Fire immunity, sure. Teleport ride share. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Dude! Money shot. The hell out of here. I have a little bit of a problem. I'm going to take a bit of a gamble here. I tellied. But there was nothing close enough that it pulled him with me. Not that way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh! Whew. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay. I don't think we need to swap anything. We can just run it to the end. Actually, concentrated spells would have kind of helped. Money shot. Shouldn't be able to kill ourselves. You know what? It's kind of tempting to use these, but you know what? Let's get a win. Let's get a win. For the lulz? Okay, okay. Money shot OP? Listen, I did not have a chainsaw build, so it didn't tear me apart in 2 seconds. Money shot is balanced? No, that's not how that works. So you're telling me every time I die with any kind of teleport, and you guys say, this is bullshit, your teleport's too good, but I died, I can just be like, I died? I died. I will argue, hey, I was using teleport to counteract this thing, and that led to my death, but it's never just as simple as, I died. Can you say money shot makes you die instantly? If you have a fucking fast rapid fire setups, yes. It is instant death. Different bullshit, same flavor. See, I think you're confused. Let me explain again. This is the windscreen. Does it make sense now? Is it making sense? 2,623 wins. Let's go. Read me? You didn't say anything, Syndicate. Your message literally is read me and then nothing else said. As the issue with Telly is skipping votes, we need to nerf a lot of options, but also add a 1 to 2 second Telly notification, so you have to deal with the start of the current vote, but not completely gut it. Then we wouldn't have the need to OP for OP. God damn it, my brain is lagging right now. Sorry about that. Then we wouldn't have the need for OP stuff like perma new game plus enemies / money shot. There we go. Oh, my brain was struggling. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. Like, we need to nerf a lot of options for there to even be the possibility of, yeah. I mean, I agree. It's not like I think you're saying a reasonable thing. You're basically saying Telly is OP, but it has to be OP to counteract the OP, voting options. So, yeah. It's a push and pull on both sides. Exactly. I mean, I agree. But the direction, like, you see there's two sides, right? There's basically the side of, like, chat voting and trying to kill me, and me trying to, like, scrap and get a win, right? Like a push, you're saying, like, there's push and pull on both sides. But the way I see it right now is the scrapping to get a win side is very rare, right? It doesn't happen nearly as often. And the chat voting and murdering me side is like they're sitting on the good days. Now, I am complaining on this side, hey, I'm fucking scrapping to get a basic dub. And then this side is arguing, well, you should make it where your 2% win rate is a 0.5% win rate. Then we will maybe start to adjust things on this side a little bit more. And it's like, what? That's my point. Read Nutty? What's Nutty yapping about? He's just spamming his fucking Fox Girl shit. That's not what anyone is arguing. That is exactly the discussion. I'm pretty sure. I think they're saying, hey, we need to be OP because you have teleport, which is OP. And I'm saying I need teleport, which is OP, because you have a billion options, which are OP. I think that's the whole discussion. Dunk when he uses a straw man? Is there... Okay, that's not what's happening? We've had this conversation for years. You have your cheese and we have our cheese. Isn't that exactly what I just said? That is... It's like you're... What? I mean, maybe he's in agreement with me. Maybe Winter Drake is in agreement. But the other people are saying, like, that is not it at all. And I'm like, what are they saying? What is a TI win rate you'd be happy about? And don't say 100%. I don't know. Get close. Try to get close to 50. Like it's like a anybody's game kind of thing. We don't know what's going to happen. We shouldn't be more powerful than you because it's TI. We should be more powerful than you because it's TI. You don't get the house edge. Otherwise, it's just a normal speed run with some funny visual gags every 30 seconds that just do nothing. Huh? Oh, that's not... Well, first off, on your average speedrun, you weren't here for the last power hour, I bet, Smitten. Well, let me tell you. In my last power hour, we did 10 runs in 1 hour, and I won 9 of them. So I got 9 wins in an hour. Many people were applauding. Some people took their clothes off with excitement. So what that would mean is that regular speedrunning, especially in that standard case, is I had a 90% win rate. Obviously, if it was just standard speedrunning, a 90%, if we were playing TI and I had a 90% win rate after 10 runs, that'd be kind of insane. The problem is sometimes we do 10 runs and I have a 0% win rate because some things are just like overly tuned. You promised to push for 10 from for the next power. Yeah, in the next one, yeah, I may push for 10. We'll see. We will see. Can you explain the range? I don't know what's up. 18 to 27, that's just the timer range. Every 18 to 27 seconds, something bad happens in my run. Somewhere in that range. It can be 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. As long as it's between 18 and 27. That's what the range is all about. How do you create a snowball in Noita? Well, yesterday we used an egg and we called it a snowball and we stuck snow inside of the egg. That was our snowball. I guess the question is, if you gave up teleport, what set of TI options would still make the run interesting? If you gave up teleport, what set of TI options would still be interesting? Well, if I gave up teleport, pretty much there's a ton of votes that would just be like, just dying. Like when you guys voted for a lot of the new Game Plus stuff, it would just be like, well, the run's just over. Like you're just done. Whenever you vote in certain combinations of like when acid spawns in like a certain corner, that's really unlucky. and you have teleport, sometimes you can squeak your way out of it. But without it, it would just be like sometimes the positioning of the acid is just you're just done. What's up, Bleb? If you 50% TI, nobody would even vote on it. You W every daily, so there should be a place for no votes somewhere. Listen, there's got to be balance. There's got to be balance. I get that. Right now, there is no balance. You don't kill most enemies anyway, so New Game Plus enemies on its own isn't even that bad, especially since New Game Plus enemies doesn't affect Colmy. Wait, what? It's very bad. What? Okay, do me a favor. Maybe you don't play Noita. I don't understand. Load into Noita. Load up Cheat GUI. Give yourself 5 orbs. Then go and just send yourself into New Game Plus with those 5 orbs. Still have the starter wands. And then play out that run. You will see what it's like. It's a fucking nightmare. It's rough. You take one wrong turn and you just get lit up. I love the endless argument about TI. Just change the nothing and complain next time again. Hey, don't look at me. I'm just explaining. Objection, deflection. What was I deflecting? His point was that TI, like, I don't know how to argue against it. His argument was New Game Plus enemies with health, not damage. Oh, wait. New Game Plus enemies with health, not damage. Do New Game Plus enemies have New Game Plus damage? I know there's New Game Plus damage and there is a New Game Plus enemies. I don't know the difference of the things. I don't know them I don't see them. I don't see any of that stuff. The New Game Plus enemies and New Game Plus damage votes are separate. So you completely understand what... Well, all I know is you said you don't kill most enemies anyway, so New Game Plus enemies on its own isn't even that bad. So to me, when I hear New Game Plus enemies, I assume you mean enemies that are buffed up as if they are in New Game Plus. Because you said New Game Plus enemies. I don't know how else you expected me to interpret that. Like, New Game Plus enemies means to have New Game Plus health, but not the New Game Plus damage, I guess is what you're trying to say. And you weren't clear in what you were saying, in which case it still is rough, but yeah, you wouldn't be able to get, you just basically wouldn't have the money options as much. Please read me. I have a funny idea. Your Honor, I guess that is what you're trying to say. Don't come on. What are you talking about? He said you don't kill most enemies anyway, so New Game Plus enemies on its own isn't even that bad. In my head, it's like when enemies are New Game Plus. What else? How do you want me to interpret that? Oh, the voting option says New Game Plus enemies, and I don't see the voting options. How would I know something that I do not see? You guys understand that? Whenever there's a little thing, maybe this is what's blowing your mind, all right? On my game, I see Noita, okay? I see the game. I don't know what the votes are called or anything. Okay, so if you have to explain to me what you're saying. If you say New Game Plus enemies, I'm assuming it means New Game Plus enemies. He's getting rage baited so easily. I'm just explaining my perspective. You guys, I think sometimes you guys, whenever you give your like feedback, I feel like you want me to be like a punching bag. You're like, I want to say shit to you and I want you to just take it and not respond. But I'm gonna respond. I mean, I'm not like, I sit down and I let some people on the internet talk shit to me for an hour. I'm not a fucking clown for you bitches. I'm laying out my perspective. My perspective is, if enemies are New Game Plus strength, stop waking up, mind's eye. Oh shit, I'll keep it down. My perspective is that when I see enemies are New Game Plus powerful, it means I'm fucked. Dance for us? All right, I'll dance while I give my explanation. Dance, clown boy. That's the reality, chat. I mean, you can have your opinions. They can be wrong, which they almost always are.
This is the third T-related crash out in a row. Maybe it's time to start a daily run.
It's not a crash out. It's a perspective. Because this dude over here, Smitten, is kind of being, it's being a little bit shitty, honestly. It's like, so you misunderstood me. I only know what you say. I don't know how you feel. If you're jerking it while you posted this, you're like, you didn't know I was masturbating. No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on outside of this sentence that you said. If you were jerking it while you posted this, Smitten, I don't know. Were you diddied up, lubed up head to toe? I don't know. But when you say the sentence, you don't kill most enemies anyway, so new game plus enemies on its own isn't even bad. I read that sentence and I respond to that sentence. What else was going on in your world? I don't know. I have no idea. Did you mean this? Did you mean that? I don't know. But I can respond to that saying, if I see new game plus enemies in my world, it's bad news for me. My run is fucked. That is what I'm saying. Okay? And then he's like, well, you misinterpreted me. What I meant by new game plus enemies was that the enemies have high health, but not the high damage. I don't know. I don't know what you fucking meant. I meant new game plus enemies.
That before was not a crash out, but this is KE.
What? I explained my perspective. You guys are being ridiculous. You do not like somebody to explain a perspective that you don't agree with is what's happening. That is what's going on. Please read me. I offer repentance on behalf of the chat. What is your repentance? Father of the sweat, I implore you to hit random starts.
Goes SWA.
Isn't it supposed to be soy, not saw? Well, damn it, no, it went away. I should have pinned it. Father of the sweat, I implore you to hit random starts and have a good time. Chat is rage baiting you and bullying you. I apologize for chat's behavior. Well, thank you, Hat Mike. For you, Mike, I'll do it for you. But to the people out there, sometimes I think they, like, maybe I'm missing information, right? But they got to understand that, like, even though my stream may have some information on it, doesn't mean I necessarily have that information. Like, whenever they're voting for stuff, I don't usually know what stuff's called. And I don't even, the messages that pop up, all I know is, like, effects that happen. So I don't like know, oh, they voted in this. I'll know like really, really popular ones like teleport rideshare, things that come up a lot. But outside of that, I don't know it. And even the timer, that's why chat types ! scream sometimes. Because they're like, hey, the timer's fucked up. Or the timer, like there's not even votes there. It's because I don't see them. If the chat doesn't tell me, then I will literally have no idea. So that's why whenever you explain your side, you have to be like, hey, but like if the enemies are beefed up but don't have damage, or this, don't just say like new game plus enemies, and so like I won't associate with what that means in terms of balance, you know, or in terms of what happens in the game. I thought my argument was fine because we've had new game plus enemies versus new game plus damage discussion before, so I thought you already knew the difference. But yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know how many things there are. I don't know if there's a new game plus damage. I don't know if there's a new game plus like both, where you get both, one that gives health. I don't know. So whenever you just say new game plus enemies, I'm thinking like you just saying like, oh, whatever you're having to deal with new game plus enemies, whether it be the damage or the health. I just assume you just mean like them in general, like the something about them is new game plus. They're not a problem. And I was like, they're a big problem.
New game plus enemies is TI option, and it displays the name in the game when we chose that option in TI, so you can see it.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying though. But new game plus enemies means enemies that are in new game plus. That's how I interpret it, which is basic like how I play Noita.
This chat is new rage bait plus.
I know. I feel like they don't fully understand. I'm actually amazed at how well you can articulate your argument. It's honestly impressive. Thank you, Mizu. I appreciate you. I definitely am not the greatest at it. I know sometimes I just want to yell at them and be like, please!
Open the shop, all the man.
Alright, well anyways, for Hat Mike, we get back to it. Dude, I'm just fucking yelling at you guys. Got me heated in the sweater, man. I gotta like unzip a little bit. Don't worry, I won't take it off. Just airing out a little bit. Whew. What in the wild fuck am I listening to? All I can hear is Dim Boys fan raging for some odd reason. Not half naked. I'm clothed. Money shot nerf pull request is up now. Thank you, Indoor Cat. How many grilled cheese sandwiches do you think you could eat over the course of a regular run? Are we talking like, when you say regular run, we're talking like an hour and a half? Probably like 4 grilled cheeses. I could destroy them.
There is only one conclusion after last 2 hours of the stream. Our streamer is retired.
What? What?
Please don't get this worked up over it. 'Tis the season after all. Your face is all red and that vein in your forehead looks like it's about to pop. Please, Daddy, give your children a peaceful Christmas.
Is there a vein? I don't feel a vein. If they knew you were a Clinks picker, they'd understand. You're still on that Brad piece? I ran into you in Dota 2. It's been like 2 years ago now. I picked Clinks that one time and you crushed this motherfucker. He's been telling me ever since. By the way, did you know they changed Clinks? He's kind of different now. I gotta relearn him. I mean, like, he's old Clinks. He's new old Clinks, but yeah, he's got some changes to make. Lol W. Clinks is good stuff. Hey, Clinks is awesome. Don't you go hating on Clinks. You said in the fungal caverns that there can only be non-shuffle wands. I had a seed with a shuffle wand in there. I would like to understand how it happened. If it comes from a chest, it can be anything. Like, chests can drop whatever. They kind of like break the rule. Like, they just, you don't know what a chest's gonna drop. But when they spawn on a pedestal, you know, like the little floating glowing wands, those are always non-shuffle when they're in the fungal caverns. So my guess would be a chest opened up, dropped a shuffle wand. That would be how it got in there. Or you got to remember that right near the edge, you could get a wand spawn pretty close to the edge. That's from the main area, not the fungal area. And mages teleport, so a mage could like pick up a wand, or an enemy could pick up a wand and carry it into the fungal zone. That could also happen. I loved Clinks before he had the bullshit Skelly summons. Yeah, the good thing is now they did change them where they're not as annoying, because now whatever you're attacking with your fire arrows, they also attack. You don't have to do any microing or anything that, like, you know, takes away from it. They're pretty much just minions that focus the same target. I just got a spell refresher from a pacifist chest, but it was made of wood and didn't do anything. Any idea what happened? I have the seed, but I am very confused. You got a spell refresher from a pacifist chest, but it was made of wood. I'm assuming what you're saying, chat may have to correct me on this one, but I think what happened is a spell refresh mimic dropped out of a chest. So you open a chest, and actually it's one of the rarest enemies in the game. There can be an enemy that drops out of the chest. It looks like a spell refresh, but it's actually a creature. It's a living thing. You shoot and kill it, and then when it dies, whenever the spell refresh dies, its corpse still sits there. So it can look like it's, you know, you're like, oh, it's not an enemy, but it also doesn't let me pick it up. It interacts like it's a piece of wood or whatever the hell it is. I think that's what they're talking about. I can speak for everybody, but you winning with Telly would be less of a problem for me if you didn't also engage in over-the-top gloating after winning a run with Telly. It's especially bad with circle displacement, because in those situations, it's like you're gloating about making the TI part of the stream not fun to watch. So you're mad because I was farming dubs on you, Scrubs? I knew it! You were jelly! If you were jelly, just say so, chat. Oh, come on, you guys. Listen, you keep practicing, you'll get there. Put in a couple thousand hours, you'll get there, my friend. You'll get there. Oh, you guys, come on. Why didn't you tell me? I thought you were actually pissed. I didn't realize you were looking up to me like a big brother. You're like, how do you do this? You're amazing. Come on. Chat, you're adorable. Don't ever change. Don't ever change. All right. Dunk, please. I want you to read my message, and I'm starting to think that you hate me in particular. Please read me so that I can continue to think we have a parasocial relationship. What the hell is this?
The money shot update was cool and valid. It has given us much content. Oak thumb.
Was that what this is all about? Can we do a Void Moon today because of the Epstein files? Listen, was the Void Moon mentioned in the Epstein files? Possibly. We don't know. It was blacked out. It's possible. Even the iGlyphs could have been mentioned in there. Maybe that's why they blacked it out. They don't want us to know the answer to the iGlyphs. I think we're gonna do some random start runs, honestly. Chat was mentioning that they wanted us to go through some random starts. You were mentioned as Epstein's favorite streamer. Okay, hold up now. Hold up. These are quite the accusations you're throwing around right now. It's just hundreds of black pages is the problem. Yeah, I get the memes. I get the jokes. They're saying like you just see nothing. It's all void. Jesus fucking Christ, I was actually serious about your gloating after Telly wins being a problem. What the hell do you want from me? When I farm a dub, I gotta flex. I gotta hit him with the E's. I gotta hit him with the GG no re. Why'd they even bother to release it if you can only read like 2 sentences? I believe they were legally forced to release it, so it's like one of those things where you can get around with like a technicality. Where you're like, you said I had to do it, so then I just released nothing. But I did release it. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me, what are we doing this? What are we doing now? Oh yeah, random starts. Okay. So random start mod, let's talk about this. Some people were complaining. We can do a vote if you guys want to see it or not, but if we don't do random starts right now, we would just do a short run on the daily. That's, I don't know. I don't know what we would do. Did you vote for Trump? Do I come across as a Trump kind of guy to you? Kind of hurts my feelings, honestly. The chat has talked a lot of shit today. That may be the meanest one. You piece of shit. His Majesty, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the love, my dude. I mean, you're from Texas. Is the stat like there are more people who are considered Democrats from Texas than like New York or some shit like that? Yeah, so come on, man. You get Texas is a big place. Texas is a big place. Hold up. His Majesty, thank you for the tier 1 though. I do appreciate your generosity and the sweat. Also, Griff, in case I didn't get you earlier, appreciate the love, Griff. People mad the God Gamer stays winning? My guy. My guy. Mods, keep an eye on this guy. He's got potential. He's rising up in this community. Monabon is a winner. Are you in the Weeb area? The Weeb area of Texas? If I had to choose an area that have a concentration of Weebs, it'd probably be Austin.
Now that the crash out is over, you misunderstood the first message. They were saying if Telly was nerfed, say a delay after a vote so you can't hard counter everything. Then the op-vote options could be removed to stop the arms race.
If Telly was nerfed, say a delay after a vote, you can't hard counter everything. I'm a little confused by what that means exactly. When you say Telly was nerfed by being a delay after a vote, so you can't hard counter everything. What does that mean exactly? Then the OP options could be removed to stop the arms race. Austin is for weebs. All the furries are in Dallas. I did learn a little bit of that with what do you call it? W Place. Dude, what I learned apparently is like Hawaii is like furry heaven. I don't know if that means that furries are in Hawaii or they dream of visiting Hawaii. I'm not sure. A slight delay so you can't just warp away from every danger. A delay? What do you mean by like it's a delay though? Like whenever you shoot the telly, it doesn't work as well? Or you're like saying to slow down the tellies? I guess in my head, I was when you were saying telly, I was thinking of like telly bolt, but you're probably thinking more like the telly liquids or like Like when a vote happens, it disables Telly for a few seconds. Well, I think they wouldn't. Well, there's some things they wouldn't want that because they want me tellying whenever they use like the lava option. They're hoping that I accidentally shoot into the lava, right? But you're saying for things like Steve summoning in, if I'm tellying, then I immediately leave Steve behind, or Big Steve. He's just like in the past because I'm just moving so quick. I mean, that could kind of work. I mean, there's just so many fundamental problems that have to be addressed. It's honestly a nice change to see Dunk get a fat W against the doubters. I didn't get too many today.
Don't worry, Dunk. As soon as you're on the daily, I have nothing but faith in you. I would place my life in your hands to get a win. Although you would have killed me on that mole run, I still have unconditional faith in your Noita ability. As long as it's not TI.
Dude, first off, that mole run though, that one, it's
This is Mole Man in the morning.
the problem with the daily runs is like day after day, you know, we do kind of wacky stuff, but you get a little bit, you get complacent, right? Because you're like, hey, you know, as long as I keep a little insurance, you know, buff up my health bar, all that kind of stuff. And you start to get lazy and you forget the little things. Because you guys, you know me, all the time, I'm like, make sure you kill the meat realm boss, trying to help out new guys. But then, like, at some point, you kind of ignore your own advice, and then you fuck around in the meat realm and you get God. And it's because you get numb, because you do it day after day. What mistake? The mole mistake. Wait, actually, was that my last death? Was the mole death? Wait, somebody exclamation mark death. Let me see. But Perdicio, I appreciate the love. That's what I'm saying. If chat talks shit, I got to talk a little bit of shit too. I gotta talk my shit. Last death, December 4th. Yeah, it was. Ride Tiny to hell. Oh. Somewhere on his head, he was getting jacked up. Did you see that? My health is low, but... Oh! Dude, looking at that, I like want to warn my past self. Don't go in there.
I think that's
don't
what
fall
we call
for
a
it.
Skill issue.
That was an unfortunate one. Chase, check this for a TI suggestion. What's this? An option that limits TPs to 1 usage per vote range. So 18 to 27 equals 1 TP every 27 seconds. Then you have to travel through zones, but can use TP to get out of the dangerous situations. Lower ranges mean more TP. Maybe 1 stack of... The problem is though, like, even if... So... You guys, I feel like you're approaching it from the opposite way. Like I said, not to say that teleport isn't too strong, but it would be hard to know, like hard to realize if Twitch... How do I word this? If you made a suggestion that was flawlessly perfect, you'd be like, oh, this is... I don't know, God himself fucking patched this in for teleport. You wouldn't know it because you would have to fix the other elements too. And so that's the whole point with the argument with chat and why somebody who was it earlier said you're both having bad faith arguments, because I'm saying this side is OP and this side saying that I'm OP. And it's like we're both accusing each other of being OP, which it's both true in a way. Like teleport probably is OP for this, but also so is all this other stuff. And they're saying make your side less OP, and I'm like, no, make your side less OP and then make my side less OP. And that's pretty much the whole discussion. So you're approaching it from, hey, make your side less OP. But I'm like, I need a fighting chance, damn it. I have a fix. Every time you pick up Telly, you die. You die? What? Teleporting reduces delay by 1 second. We can only nerf the OP stuff after Telly is nerfed because right now they are bounced around Telly being too strong. See, but that's the part that I'm saying that doesn't make sense. That would be true if it's like, to me, when you're saying balance, it means like the win rate, right? It's like, you know, you know, you got quite a few wins because of telly, and then the counter telly measures cost you, you know, some of these wins. But in reality, I'm just like, I don't get telly every run. Several runs I don't get telly at all, and I'm just getting crushed into the ground. It's just like boom, 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 boom. Not even a hope of winning. It's just like smash, smash, smash. And then I get telly one time, and you guys are like, "Oh, this is bullshit." And I'm just like, "What about the times I was getting crushed?"
Away for 30 seconds. Are we on round 4 of TI copium huffing?
No, we were just discussing stuff. I think you guys with the bits are trying to like rage bait. It's a discussion. You can discuss things, damn it. And so that's why I'm like, we need something there. But the reality is, I think it's like a whole fundamental change, a shift needs to happen to TI. But it's not a big deal. It's well, it's fine. It's in the past. Let's play some. Because the point is, like Chat was saying, we can discuss this many times, but the reality is, it takes somebody to actually like go through, redo all that. It's like a lot of work, and fuck that. Okay, mod settings. Does this actually work? Oh yeah, okay, this is already turning on. Okay, so I have to check this real quick. It's not the round. We're not starting it yet. You're about to see. I will poll it. Are you saying it because you don't want it, Lude? Okay, so what we've done is we have enabled everything. I mean, it's kind of debatable if we should enable gold, because gold is impossible. It's not. There's some technicalities. Basically, this is every zone in Noita, right? Every zone in Noita is right here. I think every zone should be pretty much everything. And Chow was saying over like weeks or months or whatever, let's try to get a win in every single. Let's try to get a win where you start in every single zone. So this would take a long time and many attempts. The reason I was saying, okay, well, let's do that, except for minus the gold room, is because the gold room actually does spawn in a pretty stupid spot. Like imagine you start here, right? This is your starting location. You're rich. You have starter 1 and starter bomb. Like that's you're stuck. But that's where the discussion of like, well, what if you started with chaotic poly though? Like there is a chance that you start with chaotic poly in here. If that does happen, because it is one of the beginning flasks, chaotic poly, you could maybe chaotic poly yourself into something that can, you know, scratch your way to freedom. So to say that this is 100% impossible could not be, it possibly is not accurate. Again, I would have to, yeah, I mean, it is probably like a 0.00001% chance you could make it out of there. Can you start with Teleflask? You could use it to escape one of the gold zones. I don't think it would take you out of the gold zone, but I don't know that for sure. You could be right. There could be like a, for example, instead of spawning down there, because there's 2 gold zones. So instead of starting here, let's say you started here and you had Tele, maybe it does. I wouldn't think that it would still allow you to teleport out, but some of those teleport rules can be really weird and do stuff that I'm always like shocked. So I would just assume it would keep you teleporting around in this area. But maybe there's some kind of scenario that just throws you down there. Disable the gold biome for now and grind it last if we really want to. Let's have it be disabled and have it be the final boss. Okay, so I think for the most part, people are like, listen, even if we should consider it, let's consider it later. Okay, so in that place, in that case, we have all this stuff enabled, right? All this stuff is here. Some of these are really bad, but some of these are not bad at all. To give you an idea of how some could sound scary, but actually be kind of a joke, is like the Watchtower. And you may be like, oh, wait, Watchtower, where's this going to be at? Well, you would spawn like here. And you'd be like, oh, so you literally just walk out, walk across the desert, walk over the pyramid, pick up the orb probably on your way. Walk, and you pretty much would just walk your way all the way. Well, I guess we'd be in the main world. You would just walk all your way back to the starting spot, and you pretty much would just be like, it's just a regular run. You just started in a different spot. But we could do that just so that we can say we've done, you know what I mean? Like, oh, we've done every starting possible spot. So we could have that on there. Before we had them disabled, because we were doing like a kind of like a fun, like, ooh, are we going to make it? But for the discussion of, hey, being able to claim the achievement of I've started from every possible location in Noita and gotten a win, it should be on, right? What's up to Noita? How's it going? Which question question mark zone is in there. I believe it's all of them. Like Chat was saying, all of the essence spots should be considered question. So I'd imagine that means that you could start here, and then you could also start here. I'm assuming that's what it means. I mean, that's just an example. I mean, those are a couple of the question mark spots. Do a full money shot run with some goal. Make range 60 seconds and money shot to be the only option. You will have to count your wand usage, money, and health. And it should be possible if you just go smart about them. Yeah, you pretty much just have to run like some kind of plasma build or some shit like that. Because the money shot does, I think, add a damage for the money. So I'm sure there's a calculation where you could just insta-kill stuff and be getting more money than you're doing damage. For a long run, it's not that unreasonable. Would you be the world first? Would you be the world first world record holder to do it? If you did all of them, yeah. I don't think anybody's done it, but I don't know that for sure. I mean, there could have been somebody that just did it on their own. I would really love to hear or see somebody actually start in this spot and make their way out of it. That could be pretty cool. I'm assuming it would be just chaotic polling until you got like the ghost worm, and then you wormed your way to freedom, maybe. Yeah, true. Wisp would actually be upgraded a ton with the money shot run. Wisp would be really nice. Yeah, so the idea, Smitten, would be that like that's the reason I'm kind of laying everything out right now and explaining, is because I'm trying to find out, do I want to go on this journey? Because the idea is we would pull it up and the list does stay consistent, meaning like if I were to say, oh, we beat the Baron Temple, it would stay red. In the future times I load it up, it would still be disabled, so that then you could see, okay, well, what places remain that he needs to try to get a win from, and then we could do, it's like a series of bets, right? Because obviously this would be mini bets over a long period of time. Is this a journey worth going on? That's what I'm kind of trying to piece together right now. In one stream would be actual craziness. Wote says the map has the biome boundaries overlay. The map has the biome boundaries overlay. Nice biome boundary. Wait, so if will it tell me for question? Oh, wait, no. Oh, where's this? It just shows you I do like the way this map boundary thing looks, though. That's cool. Oh, are you talking about for the teleporting thing? So, oh, wait, hold up. Maybe there's a way if you get... No, because even if you were to somehow get in one of these edges and telly, which is different, kind of you're technically in a different biome, I don't know if it can throw you outside of it. Oh, maybe. I don't think so. Sounds fun, actually. Sounds like a journey worth taking, you think? Do the devs have any plans for the large encapsulated biome above the gold? I don't think... The devs never really had any plans with a lot of the stuff they did. I mean, there could have been some stuff behind the scenes, but it just seems like they're kind of spontaneous. They have zones that they would later realize, there's more we could do with that, and they just later did stuff. The only thing that was ever like a clearly laid out possible future update, I guess. I don't know if the devs will ever return, by the way. We don't know. But the one that was kind of talked about was that there are different bosses, and if you translate their name, I think they have the different like body parts of like Colmy, like his eyes, and I don't know what the fuck all the body parts are. Heart, eyes. What I can't even remember what they all translate to. But the point is, there's these different bosses that are kind of like a series of bosses. So it's Colmy, it's the Meat Realm boss, it's the Pyramid boss, it's the Mecha Colmy. Oh, Colmy's leg, Colmy's heart, his eye, his left nut. I don't know about that one. But once you have, the idea was that you would kill all of these parts of Colmy, I guess, all these pieces, and it would lead to this mountain. I mean, I don't know. It was a rough, like they posted about it in the main Discord, I believe. Actually, it may have been on his stream. I can't remember where it was that he talked about it. But this mountain would be some kind of boss that you would have to do all of those things, and then it would lead to the mountain pretty much being some crazy boss. In the mock picture that Himpuli showed us, I think it was Himpuli, it was the mountain, and it was holding the tree as like his weapon or something goofy like that. And he said that was their original plan. He said maybe one day he'll return and actually like finish out what his original idea was. But that's all he said about it. I don't know if that, you know, is realistic to ever happen. And remember, he currently is not contracted, because he was a contracted part of the Noita team, and so his contract ran up. And then he said that they asked him, hey, did they want did he want them to renew his contract, as in like did he have more stuff he wanted to add? And he said at the time he had some stuff going on in his life that he had like other obligations, so it said for now he didn't want it renewed, but he said there may be a day that he may return. That was like the last he said about it. The devs made a talk about the Following Everything engine and talked about releasing it, but never did. Do you know anything about that? As a dev, I'm interested in the engine. Hey, we never got any information either, because I remember seeing that, and then a lot of us talking about how we're going to see games, you know, in the near future having every pixel is simulated, you know, using the same engine. I wonder what kind of games they would dream up, but then nothing ever happened with it. And if I remember correctly, there used to be a contact somewhere on like one of their pages of like contact them for something to deal with the engine. I think they later reworded it or even took the link down. So as far as we know, there could be nobody developing on it. They may have not licensed it out. I do not know. The engine is definitely janky for sure, but to be fair to the devs, a lot of the jank we would never even know about, except for they allow the players to go wild. A lot of games put boundaries, put rules in place, and you work within these rules. But those rules may not be in place to make the game, you know, balanced. It may be literally that the engine would break if you go beyond it. The Noita devs, they didn't approach things that way. They just said, fuck it, let them break the game. And I like that they did that, because yeah, it can be frustrating at times, but it makes it where you have like a true sandbox environment where your creativity just goes through the roof. You think it's too much of spaghetti code to release? Yeah, it could be. Could be. I don't know. Man, I'm not one to talk about spaghetti code. Spaghetti code. The best I can do is copy paste from ChatGPT. You know, I have no programming skills, so I have no idea. But we are, if you do love the every pixel is simulated stuff, we are staring at a game that is being developed, that the devs directly said it was inspired by Noita. They're making their own custom engine, and they're making it dependent, rather than being dependent on the CPU, this one uses the GPU to simulate every pixel. And they even posted a funny video that we watched yesterday. I'll play it again real quick, so you can see all the work they're doing. It's custom engine. It's a little bit of a meme edit, but yeah, it looks pretty interesting. Right now, they're clearly just showing the, you know, I don't know if this is necessarily like gameplay mechanics. This is more just showing the, you know, like burning of pixels, throwing the burning pixels onto a boss that just screams and melts. And then, but I don't know if this has anything to do with like intended, you know, gameplay or some shit. What game is this? It doesn't have an official name. It's known as Quantum Corp. And I think it has the potential to be a cool game. The devs have specifically said, you know, the Noita is what like inspired them. And many of the posts that they do through here, you'll see many things that are like, oh yeah, that's definitely some Noita-esque shit going on here. They've even showed some stuff that was a little bit of like maybe spellcrafting kind of worthy. I don't know if spellcrafting is the right way to say it. You know how like in Noita you have the little cards, the little squares that are spells, and you can organize them and do stuff with it? They have some stuff like that going on in this game as well. So not only are they going for the every pixel is simulated, but it seems like they're trying to do something with you customize your damage, which that's like the good shit, right? That's the most. Oh, my TI's overlay still on. Thank you. See, again, I don't see that shit, so I never know. Yeah, it seems promising. They're even showing it running on a computer. They were showing You know, somebody just recording it. I don't know why they decided to do it this way, but I mean, even though it's like a janky ass like phone capture, I still think the simulating of the pixels looks pretty damn good. I never see you do this to walk faster. Why? Let me see. The only thing I can think of is like putting yourself on fire or doing some like tablet throwing and hitting yourself in the back with it. Is that going to be what I've seen here? Yeah. That shit is janky. I mean, I do it. I've tried to do it in the past. It doesn't go well. Like, I usually do it for like 2 throws, and then I miss, and then I end up, you know, you do it to move faster, but you got to make sure you never fuck up the throws. And I'm not consistent enough. That's like some ultra speedrunner tech. But yeah, that must have been Force. He must be on the development team. He busted out his cell phone to record that. All right, so here's what I need to know from you guys. Sorry, I know we got sidetracked here. Is this journey worth taking? If you say no, don't feel bad. Like, it's not like we're like, oh, we're not going to take this journey. All right, no more Noita. That's not the case. The point is would this be fun versus just doing more daily run challenge stuff? Because there's lots of daily run stuff we still can, you know, goof around and do. It's just which thing do we want to spend our time in Noita? So let me do a quick poll. I do hear lots of yeses. But let me just do a poll just to be certain. And remember, this is not we're not going to go on the entire journey right now. Oh, fuck. That was my computer that made that noise. My bad, chat. My bad. That was my computer. We're not going to do the entire journey today, but we are going to start our journey. Hold on. Attempt the every biome start journey. Yes. No. Pretty simple. I just said, do I attempt the every biome start journey? Just means like, should we attempt to get a win on every biome? Or is that going to be, remember, at worst case, if we get several into it and you guys start being like, you know what, I don't like this, we could adjust. But yeah, for now, we will only have gold will be the only one we have turned off, but we have lots of easy starts. Try to get a win from starting from every single biome. That's what we're thinking. And then if we win from that biome, we remove it from the list and we don't have to start from there ever again. There wasn't even one no-sayer. Well, you gotta remember, not every, oh shit, you're right, it is pretty unanimous. It is pretty unanimous. Would be funny to have the negative streak mod for this. Why would you ever think I would die? Me? Die? No. No. Win shop? All right, and we'll do the shop too. All right, so we are going to start the journey. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and open a bet. Keep in mind the bet is going to be kind of insane. It means that we could start from any of these possible locations and we try to get a win. It's every biome in Noita minus the gold biome. Do you think we'll win? Enable gold? What's the plan for the water start? Wait, is water one of them? Oh, you're right. Water is enabled. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me look at that. I wasn't even thinking about that one. That one is also an impossible start, kind of, isn't it? Yeah, chaotic poly. This one is very reasonable for chaotic poly to make you to give you an escape. Hug the left wall and restart? Explain that logic. The hell? Keep gold and water on, but if they ever appear without chaotic poly in a bet, redo. I think that's a solid idea. What do you guys think? We keep the gold and water on, but if they ever appear without chaotic poly in our inventory, we do a redo. I kind of like that. It's like a whoa shit kind of moment. Because likely we spawn there, we don't get chaotic poly, and it's just like a, oh, next. All right, I like that idea. All right, I'm going to open the bets. This one, if you see anybody ask any questions, if you could help me out to answer them and stuff, because I'm sure I'm going to miss a lot, and there's going to be a lot of questions, but basically it's just, we can start from every biome in the game. We're starting our journey today, and what should we call this? I'll just call it random start journey. What is the bet? No deaths? No, it's just to get a win from every possible biome in the game. But for you guys, you're having to take there's no redos. Besides that one scenario that was just discussed where we don't get chaotic poly, we spawn in an impossible location kind of thing. Noita random biome start journey. Okay, random biome start journey. It's a long name, but there you go. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. I'm about to open the shop as well, but I want you guys placing your bets. Remember, we could start from any of these locations. Some of them are pretty intense, but also keep in mind that some are really basic. Some are literally just on the surface. Like, oh, we started from, you know, the desert. You literally just walk to the starting position. And then, how do you win the bet? I win the run. So I don't plan to do super crazy stuff. I don't plan to be like, oh, I'll be going to parallel worlds. Oh, I'll be doing... No, it's just win. That way we can start to check off things off of this list as quick as possible. The goal being eventually that I can claim I've started from every single biome in Noita and gotten a win from there. And then you could just pan over the list. Whenever we get through them, I'll hit disabled. That means I completed that one. And the goal is to eventually have it look like this. And we were like, we've done it all. But for now, we have done nothing. So they're all turned on. Just get a basic ass win from it. That's what you guys are betting on right now. And here is our third shop of the day. Boom! Do, 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 do. Today's cosmetic is... It was created by Himmer17. It is part of Guilty Gear. It's a character, ABA. I think somebody earlier was saying, you just pronounce it ABBA. That's what they call the character, just ABBA. ABBA from Guilty Gear.
Are we doing the daily today? I really don't know if I can risk my first ever 28
Yes, yeah.
streak on this one DNK spin.
DNK spin. Wait, what is this? Are we doing the daily today? This will probably be our equivalent of the daily today, I would assume. I doubt we'll get time to do the daily as well, because if we get through this real quick, we'll probably just do another one off the random start. Just trying to farm some wins, you know? You should clarify that the bet is going to get a win with one attempt from whichever biome the random lands on. There you go. In fact, let me... Yeah, so exactly what Morose Monkey said. Get a win with one attempt from whichever biome the random lands on. I read it exactly as Morose Monkey said it because I think it was pretty clear, right? And be sure to remind bettors about gold/water start. Yes, the gold/water start are the only two biomes. Let me close this. There are the only two biomes that we can think of, at least, that the only way out of it is if you have chaotic poly. So we don't want it to be just an instant loss because of where we spawned. Through technicality. So if it's in those spots and I did not have chaotic poly, chat said I am allowed a redo. But that's only two biomes. It's probably not going to land on it, right? Odds are in our favor. We shouldn't have to explain that too much because it probably shouldn't happen, right? With base wands, yeah, we don't. It's just all it's doing is it's regular Noita. We're playing vanilla Noita, but it's just taking our character and placing us in a random spot in the world. That's the only difference. There's no like, ooh, better wands, ooh, more hearts. No, none of that. It's literally take your character, move them to another spot. That's it. It's still just the basic character, nothing special, no advantages on perks or anything like that. The Hellwork technically has a way out because there is that area with unstable, which you could then get yourself through it with some rough Noita moves. I hope that doesn't happen. Let me help you. Challenge. We are attempting to get a win starting from every biome using random starts mod. The gold and water biomes spawn are considered run resets unless I spawn. There you go. I'm going to actually steal exactly that and post it as the challenge message. Thank you, Vex. Let me post that under Exclamation mark challenge. Challenge. There you go. Challenge is updated. Thank you, Vex. And are we ready to go? Everybody's locked in? I'm a little nervous. I don't know if this journey, if the journey ends up sucking and we get like 5 or 6 runs in through the next, you know, Noita streams, and then you're like, you know what, the journey's boring, then we can abandon it. But could be cool. Could be a fun journey. Let's try it out.
The things I do for this hairless individual, aside from spending $1.
I don't know who this hairless individual you're talking about is, but it sounds sexy. But we had His Majesty hit us with the sub. Try to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, and Griff, good. I'm all caught up. Always am afraid of missing a supporter. I'm like, oh fuck, hopefully I didn't leave anybody out. All right, Rimrail's ready to go. He's got his coffee. Well, hold on. I don't have coffee. I have Gatorade. Not quite the same pick-me-up, is it? How you get out of hell? The left side, there's an area that has unstable polymorphine. You turn into the flask thrower. You farm flasks. You pray. It'll be an actual nightmare. Let's put it that way. Does moral support count? Yes, it does. I'll take it. All right, closing all bets, closing all bets. If you type exclamation mark challenge, you'll see everything you need to know. We have to close the bet before we can begin, because obviously, if I start the run and then people see where I start, that would be too much of a spoiler. This was just a little test thing. Yes, this is an example of where we could spawn. We could literally start in a place like this, which obviously that wasn't the bet. Don't worry, that wasn't the bet. I was just showing. The bet is for 1 run. Yes, we're gonna do it over the coming days / weeks / months. I don't know how long it would take to get a win in every biome. I have no idea. I've never done it. What's considered a fail? Death, yeah. Killing Colmy and getting a win is a dub. Dying is a loss. May I suggest if you get a reasonably easy start, we don't try to do a fun challenge within the run, but try and complete it quickly and we go again. Yes, yeah, exactly. Because the goal, exactly, Arthur. That's exactly what I plan to do is where he said, we're not going to get sidetracked. We're going to be like, get a win and then just go to another, get it checked off the list and move on to the next task. That would be our goal. Obviously in a smart way, not speed running to the end, because I don't want to lose the run because of a fucking speed running too quickly. Win criteria is just regular basic Noita. It's like getting your first win ever kind of thing. At this rate, it's going to take years. All right, we're going. All right, new game. Do we have all mods and stuff turned off? Yes. Make sure Twitch integration is closed. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. You gotta remember. There is a work in the tower. Right? Or would it say tower? I can't remember. I think it says tower, actually. Fuck, I don't know. I'm scared.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Reopen bets PLZ.
It said work. Dude, this is rough. Oh!
After some thought, I came up with the following way to make sure there's even more emotion and mudslinging between you and chat. A power word, TI mashup event. Just mix them up and let chaos and streak end ensue.
Oh! Are they enemies? Are they friends? Listen, chat, you're saying a lot of things right now, but I'm trying to survive. I'm scared. Are they friends?
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Hey, they're friends. Don't start with me, Johnny. Oh! Oh!
You ever
get the feeling something really bad is about to happen.
Gotcha, bitch.
Chat goes, so did we win? Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate you, Veldak. You know what kind of sucks? I did get Chaotic Poly. So that one was like, it was like we got one of our really bad spawns, but we did get something that could have saved our ass. I just needed to find somewhere that could create a pool of it, and I could just jump in it repeatedly until I got what I needed. I seen it coming. God damn it. Hypothetically, how could you gotten out of that? So I had Chaotic Poly, which means I can morph into any enemy, right? And then what you would like to do, there's a couple different methods. It's not like there's only one way, but what I was thinking is I try to get myself to like a corner like this, just somewhere where I'm remotely close to what's going on here. And then I Chaotic Poly myself. If I turn into something that can like dig through the walls, like hopefully the Ghost Worm or some shit, 'cause I think the Ghost Worm doesn't get hurt by the... You also turn into a Hell Worm, which we know they don't get hurt by lava. And then when you turn into Hell Worm, you just start to just go. And I'm pretty sure you can get through the liquids here. I know going down is super easy. And it will go up through the solid material. I can't remember the lava super well. But I think if we hold the worm steady and just hold up, I think we could get there. Maybe we'd have to go like through here, hit this solid terrain, and then through here. But that, yeah. It was at least, I think, a Hail Mary of a chance. Oh, the worms can't sink through the swim through the lava, they'll sink. How much? They get momentum, right? Damn, so if that's the case, if what you're saying is true, then you'd have to do it here, actually. And then you would turn into the worm, go here. Then when you hit this area, it would be you would drop. I don't know how steep of a drop it does, but I would try to get to this side over here if you could. That would be rough. I guess you could apply the same idea here. That wouldn't go well, though. Test with Cheat GUI. Oh, you're right. Great idea. Just go here, get the hand portal, and then boom, you would be back. You'd be the jungle. That's a really good idea. Good call. Yeah, I was looking at the hand portal disaster, but I wasn't even thinking about using it as an actual way to get to the jungle. My thought on this was a random start power hour, get one win in an hour or 30 minutes or whatever we decide. So shit starts don't punish as badly, but you cannot rest on your laurels either. You can't just reset runs just to fish for a good start. Yeah, that'd be the problem is like the rule set would have to be go again. All right, hold on. I gotta wait, should we just go? Do you not want to open another bet? You just want to jump into another one instantly? Ooh.
Nope.
God damn it. 7 streaks going out to Wabaton, Zatarius, Equivomancer, and Aya. That's 4 7 streaks. -7 going out to Doomocracy. That's a dunce cap to you, Doom. Bald Man Grudges with the 21 prediction streak. Congratulations there, Bald Man Grudges. Honorable mentions going out to Mystery Wave with a 28 streak down the drain. And King Artie with a 24 streak. Celavolg with a 24 streak. Jakes with a 24 streak. And Jovanello with the 23 streak. What was that speed run? Keep running, Chase. Here, you know what? I'll go ahead and... For 20 seconds, the bet will be open. God damn it. Hold on. I thought I had the paste correctly. Alerts. I'll just paste it. Hold on. I haven't. I'll just put number 2. There you go. Hopefully that opened it correctly. This is our number 2. It's not 2 attempts. It just means it's my my second try because our first one went terribly wrong. Corpse-tastic losing a 27 streak. Phoenix with a 13 streak. Meiston, Dyson, Ray, Slendykins, and Mr. Reckerol all losing their streaks. I mean, to be fair to those guys, some people are like, why the hell? Of course you're going to lose. I mean, no, that's not the case. Because if you look here, look at all these possible places. I think if I was a betting man, I think it is favorable that I would get a spot that I can win from. The odds I feel like are in my favor. But when it comes to the coding of how the randomness is set up, I don't know in that case. Maybe you see the list and it names it all, like where it's like, oh, there's more spots that I can win from, but maybe it goes by like surface area, like how big the biomes are. In that case, it probably would not be in our favor. This is the stuff that was added recently, the sequential shuffle mode and no repeat spawns. For now, we'll just leave these off, but we are probably going to utilize these later. That's for if you're doing like bets like we are, to make sure you don't spawn in the same place twice. But for now, we'll leave it off. I think that become necessary as we get the list smaller. This was a rough morning to be awake as a vote as a believer. Don't let me down this time, brother. I'm sorry, Authentic. Okay, it has been a rough start, but here's where I redeem myself. Right here, right now. Let's go. All bets are closing. And I forgot to update the title. Are you new to the game? I have a solid 9,000 hours in the game. Actually, wait, what are we up to now? 9,056 hours in Noita. So we've almost beat the tutorial. Maybe one of these days.
You have no chance.
Don't start with me, damn it. All right, hold on. I was updating my title to make sure it says what we're doing right now. Which is, did it update? Noita random biome start journey run. Yes, we're good. RNGesus, bless this run. Give us a good start to this journey. Okay, now we know we're in the tower. That one doesn't leave any. Okay, let's. I shouldn't have said tower. It heard me. Okay, hold up. RNGesus, take the wheel. I agree. Hold on. Let me think for a moment. So obviously we go up. We head up. We're in the tower. This is one of the deadliest zones in the game. But it's not exactly like that massive. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, we got a TNT start. That's... Okay, we have that there. Swapper, swap me. No, Swapper, swap me. No! Okay, not what I had in mind, but it's okay. No! Oh, shit. Alright, well, this is bad. Oh, come on. Dude. Okay. Maybe we don't. Let's try not doing a bet for one of them. How about that? How about new player mistake? Oh, come on. It was an impossible scenario.
-2.
Kind of thought I would be able to hug that corner enough. Okay. Third time's a charm for the bet. I think you need to do in X attempts due to frequency. Yeah, Vex is probably right. It just sucks though, because it feels like I get such a little baby start. You guys are gonna be like, oh, you know, that's nothing. Okay, this time I'm going to say 2 attempts, all right? Just because it's already, you know, we just can't be opening bets every 2 seconds. It's extreme. So it's run number 3 in our journey. 2 attempts is the bet. Did I typo something? I typoed something, didn't I? Oh, I didn't put the, my bad. Hold on. Don't be a pussy. The problem is that it's just we want to play the video game, right? We're just spamming having to type and everybody make predictions. It's getting a little bit extreme. So it's gonna be 2 attempts. I get 2 attempts on this next one, just so that it will hopefully give us a little bit more time. But if in case we get fucked by RNG, instead of being like open a bed, open a bed, open a bed. Come on, man, play the game.
Have you considered getting hit less?
Dude, that was rough. At least I had TNT, so it gave. I mean, yeah, TNT was one of the better ones I could have gotten, but still, ouch. Sakans, Yusong, Pseudo, Nex, and Embers. 5 people earning 7 streaks. Congratulations, you lucky piece of shit. Bald Man Grudges. Oh, wait, didn't he just recently got it through betting no? And then, oh, he thought he was making some serious moves. You would have looked like a genius though. You kept that streak alive. You'd have been like, holy shit, he's a goddamn prophet. Bald Man Grudges and Rauki, both with their 21 streaks down the drain. We got Doomers and Kowloon losing their 6 streaks. All right, let's go. What was the problem with my power hour idea? It's not a bad one. Again, it was like becomes like a matter of, you know, whenever you do these kind of things time-based, we are going to get a good start. We would just run through them real quickly. Like kind of trying to be overly tactical is not good because you're wasting time. You're like, hurry, just get to the next one, get to the next one. And maybe later on, whenever we have a smaller list of just like really difficult remaining places, it would make sense to transition to that one. But we just have too many that are like so easy. Too many of the starts are just like ultra easy mode. All right, let's go. Since I've had a better than usual week, I have enough luck to give away. Good luck. Darkcast, I could use that luck. Send it my way. I'll take all of the luck energy. Bingo question. Does dying to Big Steve count as Steve? Yes, we do count that. The negative streak count for a 7 streak? It does not, Bardo. You don't get a 7 streak for it. All right, I get 2 attempts this time. 2 attempts. Why are there so many latecomers? All right, we ready? Aqua's doing the manual version of his lose streaking. -2. Oh, you had a bingo? Yes! Hey, now people are betting like crazy for some reason.
Why not use a point system? You get 5 points. Hard starts are -1. The easiest are -5. And when you have 0 points, you don't get to start again and have to lock in a loss.
We would have to come up with the nice rule system. I think that would be the best way, but we would have to. The problem is like when people hop in, having to lay out those rules 7 million times may drive me insane. And then they'd be like, "Oh, just look at the link," and then they'll be like, "I don't want to read the link. How does this work?" And I'll be like, "God damn it!" Gains extra legs, bomb in a chest. This dies to acid. Is this one true though? It's questionable. Questionable. Phoenix says no. True, it is. Very true. You never baited the shop this stream? See, chat said I didn't bait. No baits. The more complicated the rules, the harder it is to engage. Exactly, Conga, exactly. But I think in terms of balance, Hand of Code's idea is probably the most balanced, the most reasonable. It's just the complexity would be a little issue. Stunned and tripping. Oh wait, you're saying this way. Oh, yeah, this is true actually. Because of TI. All right, okay, that one actually there's no doubt on that. So I award Jack. Oops. Yeah, and I even got frozen here. Actually, I've been frozen earlier, I think. Yeah, I got frozen like down here, and I got frozen here. Yeah, it all went to shit. There you go. There's your bingo master glasses, Jack. When'd you die from Steve? Big Steve. Big Steve, I was talking with chat, kind of stood around for a moment. Big Steve just like one tapped me, man. From downtown. Install negative streak mod already. You're refusing to be lazy for 0 reason. Why are you missing out on a lot of fun? Really now? Why stall? I mean, it takes time, you know, it stings. You got a bingo too? Wait, did you? No, you had to have gotten bingo before. Somebody else beat you to bingo. Your bingo was too slow. If you're having bingo now, you have to clear your bingo cards because we had a bingo winner. Jack already won it. Waytook with the 3 months. Thank you for the primage there, Way. Appreciate the kindness. And I'm closing the bets right now. And we're hitting new game. I want to play some video games. Let's do it. Let's play some video games. Dude, I'm so glad we did 2 attempts. Thank God. Thank God. You just finished a 34 orb run? Congratulations there. Was that Pain Terror? Or is it Paint Error? Congratulations, man, on the 34 orb. Make sure whenever you load into your next game, see if your gold chain with your amulet is on there. It should. If something happened, it didn't show up, there are ways to fix that. Thank you, TNT, for looking out for the new guy. But yeah, congrats on the win, man. That's a big one. The 34 orb run. Ooh, look at this wand right here. Well, we may have a chance. Scrounging our way out of this. Oh shit, that was greedy right there. I greeted. I see that now. I see that. I want to stay on that path where the worm was, because he may have like dove down like a... Oh. TNT thrower. Chill. If only we could had ambrosia, we could do a heart mage right from the start. How crazy would that be? Oh no, I have no levitation. I'm dead. Fuck. Okay. All right. We got one more in us. We got one more. 2 attempts. Remember, 2 attempts. Okay, we can do this. I mean, it's still not the best, but it's more reasonable than what we've been getting. Oh, shit. Okay. Did you see what happened there, though? That was crazy. So right here... I should have been paying more attention that this was a dead-end spawn, but I could still make it out. Like, I was like, oh shit. When I fell here, I was like, oh, I can still make it out. When I went right there, the electricity got me. I could have scurried over that edge, but the reason you don't make a direct run for the edge is because you are going to have to take one more Uko shot at you. So I need something to make him throw it in the other way. Like, I need something for him to throw it in this direction as I loop around him. If I'm running this way, his Uko shot's gonna hit me. Fuck, man. Fuck! Damn it, a vault start was actually a good one for us. It was just unlucky though. Come on, let's be real. Like, come on, this dude right next to it, Uko, that was a little bit unfortunate. That was, come on. No more bets on this one. Give me a look at, watch this. No bet, random start. No bet, random start. I hate this game. I actually hate this game. It is so stupid.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
The game hates you? Dude, it's trash. Wait, which temple were we at? Oh, we're on the wrong side. Oh wait, does that count as the water start? It did say water, didn't it? Oh. Reading all the chat in Meat Realm, not reading now. What? What are you talking about? Did it read me earlier? You forgot that your Noita luck is dog shit. Do not recall the dice when you were placing a bet. God damn it. This pisses me off. This because what sucks is this is a non-bet, and I am basically wasting a spot That is a that should have been a free win. Wasting time too. I'm not wasting time. I still gotta read the streaks, by the way. I feel cheated. Dude, I feel cheated. Do you see that? Like, we just got 5 or 4. I don't think it was 5 bad starts in a row. Maybe it was 4. And then the one that I don't do a bet on gives us like an insta-free start. Like, okay, maybe the vault isn't exactly bad. The enemies were positioned in an annoying way, but the place wasn't bad. We lost our streaks, we won them back. Sorry, man. Aren't coming up Millhouse for once, but he won't say the line. No, I'm not coming up Millhouse. Coming up scammed. This is trash. He can still die. This is true. Don't worry, I'll speed through this win. We're gonna cruise. This is a boss killer. Kinda wish I would have grabbed the trigger, but oh well. Exploding corpses. I dig it. Actually, this is good. Check streaks? Okay. What's frustrating is, you know, this group here, they should have, it was one run away and it would be this run right now. Orion with a toxic no sign. Congratulations, you toxic fuck. 7 streaks going out to Orion and I is Bins. Congratulations on your 7 predictions in a row. Bardo and Petite. Congratulations on your -7s in a row. 2 -7s. Both of you got the cosmetic. It's in your backpack. Aureus with the back-to-back 7 streak, the 14 prediction streak. Congratulations, Aureus. And Reliax with the 21 streak. The fact that you had the balls to put a 21 streak on the line is wild, man. Wild. Not quite as wild as Far Alone had a 25 streak, but I think Far Alone still bet on the... He made the statistically favorable bet. He just got screwed. Far Alone, I'm sorry, my dude. I'm sorry. And then the dead streaks, we had Peace outside of the 6 streak down the drain. Okay, all right. I didn't throw a 25. It was I turned a corner and it was just electricity to the max, man. It was not a throw. Damn, there's some hearts in this run. No joke. Concentrated mana. I wouldn't mind that one. Off me. Oh, I drank that for a moment. We don't need that yet. If only it mattered. Shut the hell up. It still matters. It's still our journey, right? We're taking this journey together. It's still important. This is the beginning of our journey. You can't be a pain in the ass at the start of the journey, Chad. I'll turn this goddamn bus around right now. Oh, fuck. Please do. What the fuck? Just grabbing a couple things, that way if I need them, they're there for me. Sure, I guess. Not really my favorite, but I'll take it. Wasting some space up here. I'm farming my dunce cat by believing, so it's a good job you didn't open the bets. Hey, at the rate that I can get a win here, we'll have another bet. There'll be room. Actually, what time? Yeah, there's definitely. We had like 2 more hours. It won't take me very long to get a win on this one, and then we can just jump into the next. It's kind of a weird move, but all right. Oh shit! I could have killed him. I had a moment I could have killed him. I wasn't paying attention. Too busy trying to get to safety. Oh, you little bastard. You know what? Fuck that. Ow! What? It wasn't a bet! Yes! Dude. Dude. The rat exploded and it broke the ice. The ice fell and trapped my character on top of the worm. What?
-5. Congrats on reaching my PB.
Welcome to Noita, you suck. Dude. Dude. Wait, you had a -5 streak? Wait, were you playing regular Noita? Dude. You're doing speedrun shit? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's what I was doing. You know, we have -1 with speedrun. Dude. The rat exploded, breaking the ice that sandwiched me on top of the worm. What?
You can thank your lucky stars that this was not a bet. The yes betters would be at your throat right now.
Now, do we do another non-bet run?
Nope.
No.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Do it.
Yes! Nope. Nope.
Hmm.
Nope.
Fine, I'll do another bet. I don't think we need 2 attempts though, right?
Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it.
I'll do 2 attempts. Good call. Good call. Good call. 2 attempts. I get 2 attempts. Fuck, man. Hold on. Hold on. This journey's messed up. Why is it starting out so bad? Hold on. Let me stretch for a moment. Let me twerk for a
so we can
moment.
laugh harder.
Also, let me make sure that Teddy's doing okay. Let me see if he's on his cat tree. Yeah, he's doing good. He's up on his cat tree looking adorable. Doing what he does. All right. We had a rough start. But you know what? If we're going to have a rough spot in our journey, Let's get it out of the way at the beginning, right? You know, if you're going to have some fuck ups along the journey, why not just get it out of the way right off the bat? Now, from this point forward, smooth sailing all the way for every single run. I prefer you stick to the challenge for a bit, at least knock off 1 or 2 of them before you start bets again. Reset, you know, you got this. It's fine, it's fine. We got 2 attempts anyway, so we'll get it this time. I mean, this one should have been the most free thing ever. That was like a freak death. And there was actually even a way out of this. It caught me off guard so much I wasn't paying attention. What I could have done is I could have shot a black hole, or I could have just shot even the crystal would have been fine because I had explosion immunity. So what would have happened is like the moment that I saw this chain of events go into shit, just throw the crystal out, it blows up, and it would instantly free me. I was too much like, I was just shocked. I was like, what is happening? All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. It's not age, it was more like shock that even in Noita, you know, there will be these moments that you're like, wow, every pixel really is simulated to fuck you over. Nice. Then you die. All right. Lock it in, old man. I believe in you. Okay, this is it. No more losses. All serious mode from this point forward, chat.
Yes, okay, but if you lose this when you're installing the mod, hee.
Dude, that worm was going nuts, though. Dunk, close the gamba after spawning. I'm not joking. Do it. No, that's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. All right, bets are officially closed. Oh, come on, Tainted. How did you... You were jerking it this whole time. You decided the exact moment I closed the bet. How did you manage that? Tainted ink. Get your ass in there, Tainted. Get your ass in there. Don't you bruh me? How are you? You have balls to bruh. I should be bruhing you. Bruh. You took you fucking 10 minutes to type 4 fucking keystrokes, man. There you go. Tainted. He got his ass in there. And he's a believer. You know what, Tainted? I was hating, but he's a believer still. I thought you were going to switch to the no side, and I would have had to throw you in the garbage can. All right, here we go. Don't you bruh me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. All right. Did you say exclamation mark cuck? What kind of commands do you think we have in here? What is that? What would you even expect to happen with an exclamation mark cuck command? Do I want to know?
Cheese.
Should I be afraid? Soon? It's a DunkBot 2.0 feature, guys. Come on. All right, here we go. Close the bets. We're going for real. There is no reopens this time. At this point, I just assume you're trolling. This one's a maybe. This one we can... It depends on how the world gen is. We can maybe squeak our way out of this. Okay, that's a wall there. That is a ton of spiders. That is not a happy dude right there. Oh my god, we need to go up and to the left. Nope. There's a heart. Kind of a bit distracted. So my missiles aren't going to dig a lot of this terrain. Okay, chill, man. These guys actually move kind of quick. Oh my god. No, that guy's trouble. Luckily he got stuck in the wall, but he's trouble. Oh my gosh, it's another... Fuck off. Are you kidding me right now? Fuck off, man. Okay, that's a fitting way for that to end. It was the left. We went all the way from the right wall to the left wall. Are you kidding me? Okay, we got one more. We got one more. It was 2 attempts. Remember, it was 2 attempts. Stop laughing. We got this. I owe you one, big man. I owe you. I owe you one. All right. Woo! Woo! We got hope.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead.
We got a coal pit spawn. Black hole, water. All right, we're gonna farm this. We're actually gonna farm this. No, we're not gonna just haul ass to the end because I'm not risking anything. I will not throw it. No mistakes. Kind of a little mistake there, a little mistake. It's fine. Shrug it off. Okay, okay, hold on. Chill game. Chill. Okay, the ghost walking with them is not helping. He's causing some serious problems. For the love of God! Please! I just want to farm! There's a telemage nearby, which you love to see. Okay, he almost got me. You know what? We can actually drink this for now. I don't want to do too much with it. I don't want to blow myself up, but... That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! Okay. Do not throw bombs. Yes. Do not throw bombs. Okay, now the berserk is up. You can shoot missiles. I'm going to want this and this. Okay, for a moment here. Chance for a heart spawn here. We did not get it. In fact, it looks kind of weird. Maybe a chest like rolled over there and opened up. I don't know. Okay. Did Lasias give you his add mana mod? I get so jealous when I farm up the mega loots. They're like, why couldn't it have been me? Why am I using basic ass spark bolts? You weren't looking. Not looking in the right places. Okay. Oh my gosh, game's being annoying. Okay, so this guy, you know what? I want to, all right, but I feel like with how things have been going today, he's gonna throw an acid flask directly into my face. You know what I'm saying? Like, and aren't you feeling that kind of luck right now? Like, he'll do like one of those just sporadic, spontaneous jumps right into me as he throws an acid flask. I can sense it. My Noita intuition is telling me today's not the day to fuck with him. What the hell is that guy doing? He just phased through that wall. We could teleport up a biome if we do get a teleflask from him, which means we get that holy mountain worth of resources. Okay, I drank a minute of that. I gotta be careful for a little while. Wait a second. Was this the spot? No, that was a different one. There was a spot where I mentioned there possibly was a heart, but then instead there was a wand spawn, but I can't remember where that was. Too much chaos. What if it's Healthium? He can't throw Healthium. What are you yapping about? That would be kind of cool if he could throw Healthium. Probably a little bit on the OP side, actually.
Do it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, 1 in a million chance to throw Healthium. That'd be kind of cool though. Read indoor cat. What's he yelling about? The mod won't select gold or water until either of them are the final biome because there's always a material in the way of the spawn, so the mod chooses another location. Oh. Huh.
Hello, DunkOrSlam.
Yo.
Also known as Chase. Just a reminder that I will, in fact, be landing in Dallas at DFW Airport in 23 days. After 12 a.m., before 12 p.m. That is all.
I don't know. I don't know about that one. That is all. In 23 days. What are you doing in Dallas in January? What's going down? Is there an Uber Diapers convention? Smash? Virtual Butt, thanks for putting that gifted sub to use. Appreciate you, man. Veldak, yeah, he's always showing us love and support. Sorry, I'm moving some stuff around. Did you get lucky with the starting position? Yes, finally. I earned this luck. The weird thing is we're just not getting a lot of gold from enemies because, well, we're getting gold, but the enemies are dropping it into other enemies, which is resulting in us not being able to collect the gold a lot of the time. We don't want to go there yet. Where's an AI swelling with its ass out? It may have tried to generate one, and then it was like TOS or some shit, and it was like, you know what? Let's not get too crazy. Boom.
I told you, nerd, I got a new job. They are flying me out for a few days. Also, chat, I did in fact confirm. Jumper cables are allowed on carry-ons. I'll make sure to get a pic with Dunk holding them.
What? The fuck? Alright, we're grinding away. Grinding away. He's double cheeked up. Wait, how bad was it? $404 but not found? What is this? Alright, alright.
Smash?
It's some interesting decisions the AI made there.
Smash. 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 Smash.
Smash. Okay, now if we can just find our way back to where that that shop was. Whoosh. There it is. We grab this. I really need this water. I mean, because we haven't add mana. Huge potential. No heart there. Walking past gold. Talking about the gold that's in the walls and stuff? Was there a nugget? I didn't even see the nugget. There's quite a bit in the walls. I guess we just dig it all out. There we go. Here's a challenge run. Get every pixel of gold in the 2 levels. Gold must not be destroyed in any way. Wait, how would you know if you succeeded, though? You have to have like a mod turned on to say every gold pixel is gone. Alright, so we have water, we have black hole, we even have wands that can fire it. In fact, if we want to, we could go down to the next holy mountain and then just dig our way back up if we wanted to farm more resources afterwards. Interesting. Some crystals on a decent wand, but it's a shuffle. Ow. Why do you have LGBT magic missile? Is it because it's colorful? Or are those the specific colors? We love us some colorful magic missiles. More power. More power. More damage. Spray that there. Spark trigger. Probably should swap that, which means we drop our main damage one, which means our shots are really slow right now. Why not grab a perk? Yeah, I may go over there and snag it up. It's not a bad idea. The thing I was thinking is like maybe I get a black hole and then I can make it where I can go back into that first shop and actually, you know, edit and buy resources there. That may be a bit overkill. Kind of unnecessary. Yes. There's also a heal in that shop too. There should be at least. Very interesting. Alright, I think we're in good shape. We're gonna grab the heal, we're gonna start pushing forward. Too bad we can't just, you know, edit right off the bat, but well. My tap levitation is lacking. Ugh, yep. In fact, we'll use the worm pheromone for this. Waste some worm pheromone. Gonna collapse the mountain. Anything worth a damn. Just so you know, when you first collapse the mountain, there is a curse in there, so you gotta wait before you go checking everything out. Ooh, that's a huge find. I didn't even realize that was there. That's hype. Curse gone? Yep, curse is gone. All kinds of stuff. We just need this. Alright, let's go build some god wands. Some mega loot. Oh, we actually don't have a basic projectile. I just realized that. Because we dropped our spark bolts. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Any bits of gold that we could collect from there and there, I guess? Sure. That's enough. Let's go. We could just keep collecting, but I think we're okay. Wow, not most helpful stuff, is it? Okay, we get a repulsion field. So we go add mana, spark trigger. We need the water on the outside. Triple. Oh, fuck. I guess we put the double there. Triple here. We need a filler basic ass projectile. There really isn't one, is there? Yeah, dig up and get the spark bolts. We piss off Steve. But we don't risk any dangerous stuff happening down here in Snowy. Where dangerous stuff can happen. Alright, so we will... Alright, check this shit out. Check this shit out. What's the spread on this? -1? I dig it. We don't grab the repulsion yet. You may think, oh, what are you doing? You fool! Repulsion's great. You are correct. Repulsion is great. But... you'll see. That. I'm having this here just as backup. I don't plan to piss off Steve yet, because we're going to be trying to rush through this run kind of quick. But not super fast. I'm going to shoot a black hole. Hopefully in such a way... Nice. In such a way that we can hide right here, avoid the collapse. We shoot that there. Nice, nice. So now we have one black hole shot remaining plus the refresh. Now I'm going to grab the repulsion. Okay, now we're min-maxing. Go back over here. We did not piss off the gods. I got to make sure I drop while I shoot this. Perfect. Now we have a way back up. Jump back over here again. Put this black hole up. Move that stuff back. Oops. Well, it's not a big deal. Drop those. And then real quickly, we just need one just simple projectile. We could actually go and... No, we already collapsed that one mountain. What could we do? Where did we leave the spark bolts? Who remembers? Who out there has a giga brain? Go fungal? We could actually. We could leech the resources there. Not me. Not me. Get the starter one? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where did I leave that one at? It's to the left? Did I? I thought it was to the right. Grexco says top right. It's at the... Oh, there it is. Wait, this'll do. What did I leave up here? Oh, that was the bomb starter one. We actually don't need that. Alright, now we're set. And we could go to fungal, but let's just real quickly... So now we place the spark bolt here, and now our wand looks like that. Goes from this to that. Pretty nice upgrade. The reason it was necessary is because basically we know that water on its own, like if you just cast the water like this, it's it kind of has a stutter to it. You can see it like shot, 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 shot. It doesn't shoot very quickly. So if you're like, oh, if I only had 2 waters on this thing, we could fire super fast. Because we could double the Castellet and the recharge reduction. Well, Castellet not really so necessary, but the recharge reduction would be double, which means that it would be below 0 recharge, which is great for us. So the way we do that is we put something like a triple or just a double. It doesn't really matter what you put. And now what'll happen is, since there's no spell here, it will grab it and it'll place it there. So there's 1 here, 1 here. Now we have 2 waters. This is spell wrapping. So now, so you shoot like this, stutter, you can see little drips of water. When you have like this, pours water out of it. So with that in mind, we are going to shoot the water and a projectile like Spark Bolt at the same time. It's good. In fact, you probably want to put it in this order, actually. I don't know, it doesn't matter because it's minus Castellet. So then it's like stuttering, and then you wrap that. Now it's super fast. Same idea. We're just wrapping, instead of just wrapping just the water, now we're doing water and Spark Bolt are both getting wrapped because of this. So now we're cooking, but we run out of mana. So we need to use an add mana. So you're like, all right, let's put this add mana in there. And you're like, okay, it's not bad, but it's a little slow. It's actually losing a little bit of the speed that it had before. Just barely, actually. In fact, let me do the math real quick. We can see that add mana adds 0.17. Water removes 0.25. So that means 0.08 remain of Castellet removal. This one has 0.07 Castellet. So that means negative 0.01 remains. And then this one has plus 0.05. So it actually means 0.04 Castellet remains. That's why there's a slight stutter to it. I think that was it. Why are you explaining literally every fucking spell in the build? I just think water is kind of an interesting one that I've seen some new players don't understand that you can utilize it in a similar way as a chainsaw. That's one of those spells that, you know, it's easy to go underappreciated, the material spells. So I just want to make sure they knew. So instead of having to deal with all that, we're just going to go ahead and put down a trigger. And remember, with trigger spells, anytime you have something after a trigger, like that adds Castellet, it actually will not. Anything inside of a trigger cannot add or remove Castellet. So by using this spark trigger and this spark bolt goes inside of this spark trigger, this add mana becomes free, or not free, it becomes no adding Castellet. No adding, no minus. Now I can really attack fast. We don't have to worry about that shit. And we can actually use light. Light wraps as well. It's actually probably better to use light. That way we can see everything clearly. And we're off. Is there anything else here that I wanted? Not so much. Hilarious, Inks. Hilarious. Now we need money shot. Oh my god. I'd already be dead. I'd already be gone. Don't use it indoors, though. You're going to flood the house. Yeah, you will flood pretty quickly. In fact, it actually is one of my fears right now, because if an Uko's nearby, that water can pull around my feet and electrocute me. Why not light and triple? The triple isn't making a difference. The triple was only there for the purpose of wrapping and grabbing the other spells. Light will do the same thing. There's no reason to have both. Now, in a little bit, there may become a reason may, you know, pop up. For now, we don't have one. Pretty sure there was a bad guy up there. Yeah, there he was. Weebs. Who let the weebs out of jail? What the hell? Weebs, no. Go back in jail. You disgust me. Bob the Tiger with the Prime 2-monther. You pretty much stream when I sleep, but if I get up early enough, I get some dunk time. Oh my gosh, I almost got shot just then. I get some dunk time. Here's to being a YouTube creeper for like 3+ years. Bob, I appreciate you, man. That's kind of scary. I was popping off. Appreciate you checking out the YouTube vids and everything, Bob. Is that Pencil Tucky? Pencil Tucky. Thank you for the Prime Edge.
It's time to stop.
Yeah, Yeah, there you go, weebs.
No more.
No more. You hear that? You were too annoying. Those filthy weebs. That's an ambrosia. Kind of need that. Kind of would like that. Ow. What we're going to do is we're actually going to empty out our worm pheromone. Any YouTube videos you're working on? With the DunkBot 2.0 stuff, I'm trying to create stuff that hopefully could be useful even to the YouTube guys, but we'll see if that actually happens in reality. We'll see. It's easier to do for the live stream peeps, but I am working on it with YouTube peeps in mind. And then once I have that out, then I'll focus more on the YouTube content. But yeah, at the moment, I don't have like any... I mean, I do have some stuff I'm supposed to be posting on there. Like, for example, our last event where we got every message from the gods, probably should edit that down into a YouTube video for those guys to see. Luckily, the long runs are out there, I'm sure. They exist out there. Poor starving YouTube people. It has been a while. It's like they're on like a month and a half right now of no content. They're struggling. DunkBot 2.0 is that Kickstarter that will never fulfill. Hey, there was no... Listen, there was no money raised for DunkBot 2.0. No scamming going on here. Besides scamming my time, I guess. What's up there, Mail Amp? Let me see. He said, could you explain what happened? Like yesterday I started a run and got my first win. But the game kept crashing about 10 to 20 minutes in. One time it deleted half my holy mountain, as well as somehow made my next holy mountain perks spawn in the previous mountain. I know they were next mountain perks because of Noita. Yeah, so if your game is crashing and stuff, what'll happen is your world will start to corrupt and can get really crazy. And in fact, whenever Noita shows you the perks of each holy mountain, it actually shows it to you with the assumption that you move through the holy mountains in the normal order. So if you were to skip a mountain and go to another one, you'll actually see the perks different from how you see it on Noita. Well, I guess Noita you'll still see it in the same order, but you'll see them in different mountains. Read Darg. Let's see what I miss. Stop licking feet. Now that I've got your attention. By the way, tell us, how did you meet / start going out with your girlfriend? We met back in college. We were both college students. And because I used to work on campus. So I was on campus all the time way back in the day. And yeah, so that's I met her there. Back in the college days. Were you bald back then too? I'm not bald now. One day I may be bald, alright? But now is not that day. It's okay to be bald. It's important to be accurate though. That's what you need to know. Accuracy is important. Let's see. Did I ball in college? No, I played basketball a ton back when I was like younger, like my high school days, and I still love watching basketball and all that kind of stuff. But no, by college I had already began the gamer gut days of sitting around and being a lazy chump. Hold on, let me see if I can get up there. old and washed these days. I've been dusting off my basketball skills from time to time. They exist under some layers of fluff. Alright, grab this. Do need to grab that. I guess we can already just grab this. Your high school days back when basketball was invented. What? Thanks for the answer. Love your YouTube vids. Hey, no problem there. Mail Sorry if it wasn't like the... I try to give you a quick answer. Hopefully I explained it a little bit. Yeah, it sucks. Whenever Noita, whenever your world starts to corrupt and the game starts to freak out, lots of weird stuff can happen. Perks disappearing. Large chunks of terrain just gone. So you were a professor and she was a student? Interesting. No, we were both students. She was a tryhard though, I didn't know.
First we have the NFT scam. Now people are mentioning DunkBot 2.0 Kickstarter fraud. Are you planning to do a Dunkcoin rug pull as well?
Hilarious. Hilarious. There are no scams going on here. Is she 300 years old? Huh? 300? How old do you think I am?
Dunk plays basketball like Jake Paul boxes. He will show off on a fixed basketball game, then try to go against a pro and get his jaw broken in 2 places.
Got his ass lit up.
Where
All
am
right.
I going with this? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I think I can move ahead safely. Should be fine. Might want to refill the water. Yeah, probably a good idea. Will you continue the challenge even after getting a win? Yeah, that's the whole idea. It's supposed to be that we do this over the next, like, several weeks, months. You know, however long it takes us to get through all of them.
Thanks for the answer. You're really the only reason I could get my first win.
Aw.
Chats, this truly is a god gamer here. Much love.
Nothing but love there, Melamp. Appreciate the kindness, man. Congrats on that dub. Sorry to hear about your game getting janked, though. Like, it can be frustrating. I'd say, like, while Noita, like, in the early days, yes, obviously getting some crazy deaths. You're like, I hate this game! And then, like, you know, you come back to it. But the one that is truly demotivating and, like, disheartening is whenever your game is just crashing or freezing up. That's when you're like, you know... That one can be the buzzkill to the max. Alright, there's an Uko up there. It's making me nervous. Where is he? I know you're up here, Uko. Wait, what? I could have swore I just heard him. Am I going insane? You can go to the cave for the HP up, don't you wanna? We should be fine, right? Maybe? Are we that scared? Oh god. Dunk was born before our species evolutionary. Could be called humans. Wait, wait. I'm so far down in the evolution chain now. Damn. Damn. How old do you think I am, Chad? What the fuck? I'm a young lad. $357. Sensei thinks he's young. Just goddamn weebs, man. 4K years, give or take. 4,000 years, give or take. That's the problem, is you guys have watched too much anime, you've lost your concept of time is all fucked. Your genes are the reason monkeys went bald when they became humans. What the hell? What the fuck? Shut the hell up. Oh, fuck. Sure, we'll put the bubbles there. Toss this. And, let's roll this. Grab extra perk and... yeah. I'm even going to grab this and we're just going to, you know, go through the Hisi base real quick. There's not much of a reason to, you know, I always try to tell new guys, you know, the Hisi base, yeah, it can give you resources, but the risks are decently high here because of propane tanks and everything. So I'm going to listen to that, my own advice, and just say, fuck you, Hisi base. I will take this heart, though. Thank you there. What show did you watch last, or why wasn't it Vox Machina? I did watch Vox Machina. Only a couple episodes, though. I got kind of bored of it. Was a little meh. Not a fan. Sorry for my D&D peeps out there that love it. My last show to watch. I watched one of the last shows I watched was the newest season of Kaiju number 8. That was pretty good. Been liking Kaiju number 8. That's some good stuff, even though probably have to wait another like 3 or 4 years before we get another season. But rip. Also, I was talking the other day about Severance. I really liked watching Severance. That was one of those shows I was like, hell yeah. Had some peeps in chat talking about it and stuff, and some friends, and I was like, I gotta see what everybody's talking about. What is this Severance show? Then I watched it, I was like, that show's badass. Oh, the boy that pissed out his nips? Listen, when you describe it that way, it makes Kaiju number 8 sound pretty degenerate. It just, listen, it makes sense in the context. Moving out of there. My lord weeb, you're starting to watch decent stuff. Wait, what? What have I done to make you believe otherwise? Oh, telekinetic kick. You know what's better than telekinetic kick? All-seeing eye. Keep us safe. Then I'll grab this so that we are nice and mobile, agile. I think we can actually put a triple here. Put that there. Oh wait, even better, put that there. Yeah, like that. I want that damage plus, but we gotta work for it, I guess. At this speed, you won't be able to make it for 2 runs today? Okay, I'll pick it up. I was just trying to make sure we didn't have any freak accidents, you know? Get like one unlucky thing happen, and next thing you know, you're like, oh my god! I lost an unlosable run. Soul Thief, thanks for the 31-monther. Almost 2.5 years. That's a lot of sweaty months. Appreciate you. He did not deny the Lord Weep. No, I mean, I was curious what he was thinking. What, like... Sometimes you guys say I have bad takes all because I say Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is the goated anime. But what doesn't make any sense is, like, it's not exactly a hot take. It's, like, literally the most popular voted anime of all time. It's pretty basic. The fact that you guys are like, oh my god, it's shit. It's like, what? That is a what? Doesn't that help that black hole? Yeah, we have repulsion for our black hole shot, so we can really launch it. So we shoot it like this. Boom. It moves. The speed up, yeah, is not as big of a deal because of the repulsion. Not really getting as much from it as I would like. Why didn't it say a thing about the sub drenched in sweat? I don't know actually. It may have bugged out. Bot may have freaked out for a moment. I don't know. I tried to scam Soul Thief. The thief of souls. Alright.
I fear the moist mob.
Plus, I fear the moist mob. Put that up. It's going up Dimbai again. Wait, what? Dimbai raided a long time ago. I was wondering why that didn't ever pop up. I was thinking, am I crazy? Oh, my notifications are kind of fucked. Dimbai raided, let me see how long ago that was. 40 minutes ago, it just now popped up. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that that thing is a little bit broke right now. Let me reset my notifications. Hold on, give me one moment, chat. Let me to mess with my scene stuff real quick. Alright, reopen this. Open this, open this. Maybe we're back. Gameplay. Yeah, notifications may be fucked for the rest of the stream. I don't know what the hell they're doing right now. They're being a bit of a pain. It's probably because at one point I paused them, then I hit play again, and must have bugged it out. I mean, those sound effects work, but I'm talking about the alerts, I guess. Yeah, it is. Alright. Yeah, DunkBot 2.0 will fix it, I'm sure. It's fine, it's fine. That guy is holding potentially a really deadly wand, so we'll just let him be. In fact, I should heal up too, shouldn't I? There's no reason to risk something killing us. And I'm gonna grab this refresh. Let's go. Yeah, see that guy's holding something scary. My damage is not impressive, but the dragon can drop some pretty amazing wands. Do I risk it? I think the answer is yes, right? DNK throw? No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just to be certain, let's just move this into, you know, the #1 spot a little bit. Alright, we're good. Took care of them. Damn, we just don't have enough recharge removal. Any other wands over here? That's fine. It's fine. Lame. Also lame. Nice. I see the lights flash and everything, but I just don't hear the alerts. It must be super scuffed. Who was that? We got Ecourt. Ecourt, thanks for the brand new tier 1 sub. Ecourtsec? Nailed it. Probably butchered the hell out of it. Appreciate the love there, Quartzic. And also, Maru, thanks for the primage. Appreciate you, Maru. Ooh, electric charge. Really great idea. Really, really solid idea. But if we want to use electric charge, we have to swap that to that, this to this. And now we have... Yeah, good call. Good call. Inks is ready to do some damage. We grab this. Grab this. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up for Maru and Quartzic. Since your damage is bad, do you maybe have a red spell modifier in your inventory that can fix that? The problem is, like, we haven't really had wands that we can create the most space. I guess this one could open it up with 1 capacity more, which would allow us to move the damage plus on there. It's not that impressive. Hopefully we'll get a badass wand. That's what I want. Give me a badass wand, game. Ooh. Oops, I forgot to put my stuff back where it should be. Now, a little bit of acid, that's fine. Electricity really does amp up that damage, though. Because a lot of things bleed, and whenever you're shooting this much electricity, the blood that's coming out of the dudes will actually electrify, and then it does even more damage to them. Some serious electrical damage. There's a wand there. I kind of would like to see this. Holy moly. That is a wand. Okay, okay. What we're gonna do, we're gonna say screw the explosives. I want this. Place light with damage plus. I need the wrapping to take place, otherwise I wouldn't have the speed. Your bitrate? Oh, is it getting pretty ugly right now? Is the bitrate tanking? My eyes, they're bleeding. The way that life can suck, gifted out a sub to Astronaut. Oh god. Astronaut.
Smash. Smash.
Alright, chat. Don't get weird. Don't get weird, chat.
Smash. Smash. Smash.
Please.
Smash. Smash.
Thank you. The way life can suck. I appreciate the gifted sub.
Smash.
Smash.
Smash. Smash.
Alright. Water.
Smash.
3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. And you know what we could do? Throw this on there as well. Some pretty good damage. Just as a backup, we'll grab the Wand Experimenter, which means that these wands in the Holy Mountain can heal me if I really need them to. I doubt I will. Hopefully I don't need it. Why not put electricity on the payload? You're right. At this point, we should have it on the payload. You are right. Before it was just one projectile on the payload, so it's kind of silly, but now it is way more damage that way, isn't it? Good call. Oops. A little bit of acid. A little bit of flavor. There's a heart, but I mean, at this deep in, hearts, you know, we're just trying to get our boss kill and get out of here. The old kill and run. Alright, dead end, so that means black hole time. Another heart. Smoothly moving through it all. Just have to worry about swappers and polymages, but that's about it. Free crazy wand, but looks a little bit too crazy for me. Self-proclaimed God gamer is happy running as garbage ass spread. The thing is, though, we'd have to do something where it's like we use this spark bolt like in the end with a triple, something funky like that. Not really worth the trouble. It's fucking negative cast delay. Oh, wait. No, we still need to cast 2 of the waters, though, right? Move it to the payload. Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait. Oh, psh. Yeah. I was so focused on keeping the water. I forgot. We didn't need it. You know, it's a wand so badass, man. You don't get wands that badass that often. Wait, look at this wand. Nice. That's a naked wand. Like, just spawned in with nothing on it, and the stats are pretty bad. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Is there anything I want to do with this? Nah. What mods are you sideloading? No, that's a normal wand. If you want to check it, well, actually, you should check it because I wonder if there's a chance that the random starts could be affecting it. I don't think so. There's the seed if you want to look into it. To see if there really is a completely naked wand. That's something you don't really see. At least that often. Maybe I don't really pay attention. Maybe there are more naked ones than I'm realizing. Grab that. Grab that. You know what? We'll strip the spells off of this in such a way that the game doesn't know we've edited the wand, and we have it as a backup heal when we're goofing around with Colmy. Well, it'll make sense in a second why I'm dropping them off one at a time like this. Okay. So we head on over to our buddy. We blast him. We got shredded. Let's say for a moment I had some really big mishap and I jumped into lava and began to burn, and chat distracted me by sending me seductive knee pics. And then I was like, those are some nice kneecaps you got there, buddy. And then I was like, oh shit, wait, I am almost dying. That's why you have the heal wand as a backup. Because I grabbed Wand Experimenter. But Wand Experimenter means you're not allowed to modify your wands. But if you drag and drop them on the ground, doesn't know the wand is modified. And I should be able to just, if you look at my health bar, cast it. And it will go right back up. Well, actually, it doesn't really heal us that much. It heals a little bit. Because it is a non-shuffle, you don't get as much healing. But still, pretty good heal. I forget, it's like 60 something? 69? Nice. It's something like that for the non-shuffles. This will be on the final. Alright, so our journey, getting a win from every single biome in the game, has officially begun. As we got our first biome victory That one was from, I think it just says water, right? I don't know if the temple is considered something different, but it just labeled it as water. Like when I started, it just said water, I think. Oh wait, no, that was the one earlier. My bad, I'm mixing up my easy start. That one was the coal pits. I'm mixing up my easy starts. I lost the water one. But I'm still confused about that one though, because it shouldn't say water there. I didn't think, but anyways. So what we can do is we go to our mods. Go to mod settings. Coal pits, where are you? I'm blind. There it is. Coal pits. We've gotten rid of one of them. Yes. And you know what that means? Do you know what that means, you guys? We finally won a bet. The cold streak is over.
I won!
Yes! There we go. How many losses today? We don't talk about that. Remember what Indoor Cat said? If you can't be put there, it moves you. So, is that why it said water? Is it because it tried to put me at the water location, then relocated me, but then gives me the message water? Is that how it goes? Yes. Oh. I was wondering when he said that. I was like, but my water one was like not even in that spot. So it still gives me the message. Okay. Any bet losses today? No. I mean, barely. Maybe like half a loss, maybe. Okay. Focus up, chat. Test 60 said the wand with no spells was filled with orange glimmers on Noita. Really? That would make sense because I think I don't know if they can spawn naked. Huh. I wonder if the mod is messing stuff up, the random start stuff. Could be. Can I still get the medallion with the mods on? Yes. The medallion and all that should still show up whenever you have any mods on it. It'll give it to you. The one preview occasionally does not show the slots. I've seen that a few times in vanilla. Could be a visual bug. Weird. Kind of wish I bought that now just to test it. All right, well, let me check the streaks, and then I guess we'll do another bet. You guys want to go again? See where we start? Remember, we can start from anywhere on this list, except Coal Pits has now been removed. Coal Pits is removed. I think you lost so much today because you pissed off the gods by trying to change destiny. Did I fuck with fate? So it's even harder now. Maybe a little bit more difficult, you know? If we lose on a random run, do we have to begin anew? No, I don't want to do, because that's just too crazy. Having to clear the entire list after one death. That's too wild. What is Latali saying right now? Being hard is good? What in the hell? You doing all right, Latali? The run being hard. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay, never mind, guys. Latali, he's focused up. I wasn't sure if you were posting on your wrong account, you know? Chat's getting too wild. All right, so I locked in the win, and then I'm supposed to be opening up the next one. This is going to be run number 6 on our journey, I believe. The thing is, though, do we do 2 attempts or 1? I will check the streaks in a moment. I just want to open the bets first. 2 is fair. 2 attempts. You need like 4? Oh, shut your mouth. All right. Bets are open. Bet light above me is on. See that right there? Glowing? This glowing light right here, that is signifying that there is a bet that you can predict on right now. Prediction is really a better way to say it instead of bet. It's not really betting. It's you're trying to predict. Do you think I will win? You type exclamation mark yes. Do you think I will lose? Type exclamation mark no.
He is drenched in sweat.
I think it should now be 1 orb, next 2 orb, next 3 orb. Well, the problem with that one is
I've been dropping loads around this.
Some of these runs are gonna be too crazy. Like imagine the only runs left are like the gold room and stuff, and you have to do like a 20 orb run from the gold room. That's just, come on now. That's insanity. Yo, Talithmar, what the hell? What's going on? Appreciate the 5 gifted. We are sweating like crazy in here. Get those predictions in. Predict. I want to start the run. In fact, let me... Oh, wait, what? Not a single person earned a streak off of me winning? Only people lost streaks. That's it. Nobody winning. That's kind of fucked up. Isn't it? That's evil. Chat, when did you guys become so evil? You killed them all? I don't know about that. I think they died of natural causes of old age. Bet Potato with the 29 prediction streak down the drain, along with Reliax with the 21 streak down the drain. Imagine doubting Chase on a bet. They did. Girl with a fat beard, 13 streak over. Proxers, 13 streak done. And then the 6 streakers, we got Core, Giga Blazer, Hala, Gopello, Brutalis, Shart Lord, and Roderick. All the streaks are gone. Dead. Bye-bye. Simplicity, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Holy shit, my sound effects are jankified today. Simplicity, thank you. Talithmar, thanks for the bomb, man. The sub bomb. Talithmar's last message before his bet was, "I'm so hard right now." And then he just threw down a sub bomb. What the hell? All right, then. First time viewer, long time YouTube connoisseur. Thanks for helping me with my first tutorial win. Hell yeah, Simplicity. Fuck yeah, man. Congrats on the dub. Thanks for watching the YouTube vids. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate the kindness. But yeah, congrats on that win. We're actually about to be jumping in a run that can start in a random location in Noita. Where the run is going to start, we don't know. It could be really easy. Could be from like one of the little newbie zones, or we could be starting from the hardest areas in the area in the entire game, but with the starting wand in starting flask. We have the starting. We have no perks. We have nothing. It's just the very basic start. But it just drops us in a random location in the world. That's what we're doing. The only location that we cannot be dropped in is Coal Pits. Coal Pits was removed from the list because I just got a win from the Coal Pits. So our list has grown a little smaller. Yo, Sale. Thank you, Sale, for the 2 years. I appreciate you. In Noita, just in case anybody thought we were suddenly playing a different game. You never know, Vial. You got to be very clear. You have to lay out all the information. To answer your question, also feed my curiosity. Can you check how many people have the green no sign and the yellow yes sign in your channel? I don't have something like a command in place for it, but I mean, we could. Like, I have it tracked. Obviously. But no, I don't have a command that just says like how many people have yes, how many have no. Usually whenever I, open the bets, I get a good idea, off of how you guys are placing bets. And then I get to see the golden yeses and the toxic nos. When are you doing the flip and just start the stream at 8 a.m. regularly? It's not happening. We're just going with the flow, man. We're going with the flow. What if you spawn in the gold room? Does a run count instantly? If you type exclamation mark challenge, I believe it clarifies in the in the challenge command. Let me look. It says, we are attempting to get a win starting from every biome using random starts mod. The gold and water biome spawns are considered run resets unless I spawn with chaotic poly. So that should hopefully answer that. Morose Monkey said the signs aren't that difficult to get within a few months if you have reasonable betting discipline. You hear that, chat? If you don't have your signs, it's because you're not disciplined enough. Morose Monkey, tell them. Tell them. And then Morose Monkey said, also, if you would like to be disciplined, feel free to slide into his DMs. Okay, maybe he didn't say that part. Please don't harass Morose Monkey. I was just joking. It was just a prank. It was just a prank.
One of the 3 most disgusting things
Chat's like, hole? He said, what? He didn't say it with his words. He said it with his eyes. Your waking hours aren't disciplined enough. You know, they're okay. A little bit crazy. You can't afford my rates. you can't afford me. Do you think that sometime in the future we could do something like choose between voting with the normal yes sign or the golden yes sign? Where a correct bet with a golden would be give +2. The problem with that is I feel like it changes kind of like our history of betting, right? Like in the history of our channel, it's cool to know like this, you know, Andy was the one that has the biggest yes streak of all time. And that's after, you know, 6 years, that voting system has never changed. So that's the thing I like to leave it in place because with the changing the value of it, it starts to change the meaning. And I mean, if there was a system that was so good that I was like, ooh, I would like to change it just because it's more fun. But the reality is if we had +2s and stuff, the streaks would just get, you know, bigger. And then it's like, well, in reality, they may not be passing up, though, our past record holders. Can you chase checks wait to see a hacking Uko? Let me look. If that is another layer of gambling, lose bet would be nice too. I mean, like I said, I if it's something that really stands out to me, then maybe I'd be like, maybe we jump into that.
Unironically, for a database, this small adjacent file is totally okay and has an added benefit of being manually readable, editable with a text editor. Okay, after you post this, you'll receive your payment, and I'll remind him to install your stupid mod off stream.
Mods fucking beat his ass. All right, hold up. What was I supposed to see? A hacking Uko. Oh, yeah. When they get stuck in the walls, they will do some funky, like, phasing around. It doesn't happen that often, but it does happen. He's got out his hacks. You could separate the golden yes votes versus the normal ones, I guess. So you could... Yeah, but then at that point, we're not looking at the streaks. We'd have to, like, have, like, a whole area. I mean, maybe there's something else we could have in place. But I like having at least the old system in place simultaneously. But we'll see. We'll see. Who knows what the future holds? You guys know me in scope creep. I'm guilty of... I hear so many ideas from you guys and I'm like, ooh, I like this idea. Ooh, I like that idea. And then... next thing you know, it's been 5 years of me trying to program, even though I have no programming skills whatsoever. And yeah, we're dreaming of a world where DunkBot 2.0 exists. And, all right, let's close the bets. Let's go. Let's do it. Everybody's in? 2 attempts, meaning if I die on this first one, I still get another attempt. Because remember, there is some really unlucky spawns. Like Dragon Cave is actually bugged. If I spawn in Dragon Cave, it actually spawns the boss with me. I don't know how the hell we make it out of that one in one piece, but you mean you could. It's possible. It would just be really, really scary. Let's just hope we don't spawn there, yeah? Hold on, I'm waiting for the final signs at the bottom to disappear. It's also 10 a.m. Oh shit, we gotta hurry up. Teddy's gonna be starving. I'm closing it. All right, it's closed. There's no going back. I'm sorry. Some of you were too slow. All right. I stalled as much as I could. I was ultra stalling. Oh, baby. Polymorphine as my starting flask, though, is kind of rough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kick this. I'm going to drop the bomb as soon as possible. That was a... Oh. If I can stay... I just need like a single wand. A single wand could likely set us up for the entire run. Dude, fuck off, flies. Go away. This feels like some Twitch integration going on right now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dude, no wands? It's start playing. The alerts that are playing from earlier, by the way, in case you guys are curious. They're all fucked up. It's something to do with, I think, the servers, I think, are actually messed up right now. Are you kidding me? There's one pixel right there. I need to grab that firestone. There we go. Just give me one wand. Ooh. This could be it. I gotta say, it's not my favorite favorite wand I've ever seen, but well. I'm holding on to the Firestone because Firestone, when you're holding it, does make you fire immune. Kind of relying on that for the moment. Go up into Holy Mountain? You're saying to go up all the way through the jungle? I don't know, 49 HP. Gonna be a little sketchy. Really don't have the resources to be fighting any of these dudes. Oh my god.
Do it.
Mount, there's a fucking wand there. Mountain, what the hell am I talking about? Ooh, now this one. This one's got a little something on it. Got some flavor. Got a little something. If we're feeling really frisky, we could try to fight the dragon with that. That's probably too frisky, though. A little too frisky. Dilly! Dilly, thanks for the 11th month there. Dragon right there. You got this. Listen, I know that's bait. You must be a doubter. You must have been a doubter. Because if I shoot a freeze and I kick him, yeah, we could get the dragon loot. But there's also many things that could fire off instead that make it where we don't get the dragon loot and we just die.
Do it. Do it.
Pollen?
Do it. Do it.
I'm actually going to let go of the bombs. Bombs served me well, but now we're moving on up in the world.
Do it.
And I'm going to go ahead and move to the next area.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh, shit. Oh! Woo! That one hit was pretty clean. God damn. Get me out of here. Alright, what are we working with? Go ahead and grab the heal, because I'm scared as hell.
Do it.
Some stuff there. Oh, wait, we can actually buy this one. I wouldn't... Probably gonna reroll that. Let's see what we got going on. What if we could re-roll into unlimited spells? That would be perfect. Eat your vegetables. Yeah, we could drink the water, then grab it. Our damage would be spicy. I don't want to risk infestation. Wait, eat your vegetables infestation should fuck me up pretty good, right? Pretty certain. Yes, yes. Okay, probably. Fuck me good, fam. I feel like there was something with the buffs to infestation though that were weird. I can't remember what it is. Like something about it. Explosion safe with infestation. I remember that. One explosive projectile. I don't know. Okay, so let's say we ran this with eat your veggies. That's pretty clean, right? Like that's pretty respected. Pretty good. Gotta get rid of the polymorphine. Get it out of here. Respectable. The explosive projectile mod doesn't damage on infestation, but the projectiles still deal damage. It does hurt you. I just remember something about it being weird. I can't remember the exact rules of it. About what, like, the self-damage, like when it returns to you, when it's been modified. Remember. Oh well. Oh well, we don't need it because... Oh yeah, we're supposed to drink some of the water. So what we're going to do is we're going to fill our stomach up. And we do this before we grab eat your vegetables, not afterwards. I just poisoned myself a little bit? How was that? Oh, there's some toxic sludge on the top. Okay. Water won't fill your stomach up after you've already grabbed eat your vegetables. So you got to do it before. Fix your stream schedule, please. I'm sorry, Vex. I'm sorry. It'll get better over time. Alright, so we grabbed this. So now our damage, because you eat your vegetables, the more filled up my stomach is, the more damage I do. So our damage is actually kind of crazy right now. Just our accuracy is not good. I don't want to waste a shot on that to show you the damage, because we don't really... We have limited shots. I need to use it wisely. I also forgot to restore my charges, but whatever. Okay, I can't hit shit. Okay, I jumped into that too quickly. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Man, that guy was a pain. I should have just did that close up from the beginning. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little bit. My stomach's too full that I can't... I mean, I can keep eating if I want, but... Because it does heal me. Ooh. I don't think I have a method for healing up with this guy. I've got nothing. If I had some ambrosia... Work something out. Oh! Heal her down. Heal her down. Oh! What? He got that shot off in time? Give me a break. Went through all of our freezing gauge shots. Sadly. Darn. Spread is awful on this thing. Our movement is a bit on the slow side. Oh no, oh no. God, this guy's annoying. Oh, shit. Run, run, run! I overate! My spread is so bad. I leave him as one. No, not this guy. Ooh, oh God. Woo. All right, all right. This the skull, dumbass. That was a little scary. Okay. Okay, we don't want to wait around too long because we don't have infinite health or infinite food. So, just gonna restore everything. And yeah, I think Tinker is the move to see if we can find Tinker in the zone. I mean, like if we find a wand in the zone, we can Tinker with it. It's just the reroll could also be super helpful. But let's not sit around and dwell on it too much. Oh, come on. Oh my God, how did I still not get him after all that? Jesus. Oh. No! Little greedy, I know. Oh, he got a good hit on me. He got a good hit. I won't lie. Gotta watch for the pollen because it has the Eat Your Vegetables buff as well, so I think it can hurt me pretty badly. Okay, we need to wait on this. Oh no! 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 Oh, come on, man! Come on!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Shit!
We got him.
Fuck, it's like if I just didn't have such spread on that wand. God damn it. But that was only my first try. I have another one left. Yeah, Holy Lance honestly probably would have been a smarter call because, you know, obviously if we're careful with it, it does bigger damage and yeah, it would have, because instead of just trying to shoot the enemies and they kept surviving, Holy Lance probably would have been a smarter call. All right, we got one more. We got one more on us. One more. I remember it was 2 attempt bet. It was a 2 attempt bet. Don't go thinking that, oh, we lost the bet. No. 2 attempts. That was run number 1. That was not number 2. Remove water and gold if they're just going to bug out. Yeah. Yeah, I'll worry about that afterwards. Hopefully it doesn't happen right now. Can I change my bet? No. Let me think. I need a moment, chat. I need a moment. Hold on. Let me think. It's the alchemist. So that means that we scurry to the right. And maybe, just maybe, we find ourselves, maybe we could, if we see poly, especially it'll be unstable poly, it could actually be a smart move to intentionally poly. So maybe they'll let us buy everything. Or this boss just one-shots me because I may do a terrible job trying to dodge him. I don't know. I kind of want to stay in the box and see if he just kind of fucks off. I can't remember if this guy will... I think his attacks shoot towards me even when I'm hidden, if I remember correctly. So staying in the box is going to do us no good anyways. Fuck it. Okay, he doesn't have sight of me. Okay, the longer I wait here, the more pheromone we're gonna have to deal with. Hug him. Got some pheromone to hug you with, man. I need to get over there. He's gonna be frisky. Oh shit! What the? Oh! Go for the poly. What? You're still my enemy? Fuck off! Okay, I need this guy to not be there. Oh! Ah, shit. Oh, there's some telly. Honestly, I didn't even see. I was so panicked. I was so like focused on staring at these guys. I didn't even realize there was some telly. Wonder if it'd be worth running back for it.
Do it.
Berserk bomb them? I don't think it'll... I don't know how tanky these guys are. I'm not sure it'll be lethal. Oh my god, don't have time to think. Oh, what? They can hit me on that corner? I think I'm safe for the moment. Oh! Oh!
69. Offense. We're giving them the business.
What? Oh, shit!
I have a question. Oh, to God.
You're just, what do you mean? You're just fucking dying, okay? Jesus, you're gonna die. What?
Damn it, I wish I'd seen that telly. I didn't even notice it. I was so busy running. And was it over near this concentrated mana?
Big throw of not just diving into that telly pool like a god gamer would.
Listen. I don't even know where this telly pool was. It was next to the poly, over the wall. So it was whenever I was polyed, I was running from it. Some of these starts are really rough. Nice entertainment, though. God damn it. Your butt is stinky. You take that back right now, sir. How dare you, Caesar? Damn it. Good tension on these runs. You know what? Let's just play a little bit TI'd in today. Let's just do something relaxing. Like a little bit of Twitch integration. I'm too angry right now, man. Don't worry, we'll be doing more of this journey. We'll be doing more of it in the future. 7 streaks going out to Zald and Blifisu. Call you Fisu. Congratulations to you guys on your 7 streaks. I don't know what the hell I'm reading right now. God damn it. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Axton and Mewis. They got so lucky. I should have approached that eat your veggies setup a little different. I greeded a bit. I was greedy. If I slowed it down too much, eat your vegetables would have cost us big. If I slowed it down just a little bit more, I think we could have done a better job at manipulating our way through the world. God damn it. Come on. Chaos Key losing the 26th streak. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Centaur with the 6th streak. Selnia, Akortzik, Tora Koishi, Adrian, and West Seeking all lost their streaks. Don't worry, I gotta get in the mindset for these kind of runs. You gotta change your play style a little bit. I'll adjust more. I'll get better. Just give me a little bit of time. But for now, let's jump into TI. We turn this off. That has to be on. Open mod folder. 1 TI run for Solar. Is Solar here? Hey, he is here. How are you still alive? It's very late. What's up, Solar? Always good seeing you, man. We got to talk to him recently. Hope you're doing awesome. Staying safe over there in Venezuela. Range is currently 18 to 27. The Leo, the new Leo, actually, not the classic. Sorry, this TI. Here we go. Oh, wait. The update has not been pulled yet, I guess, Indoor Cat. Mixu's just too lazy. Indoor Cat did push an update, though, Mixu, when you get around to it. Solar, whatever you do, do not go sailing. yeah, I would. It's good advice. It's good advice. Fucking Solar's out there on a surfboard, and they're like, I think he's transferring drugs. Nuke him. Maybe I'll merge it soon after DunkBot 2.0 release. That's it. You've been bumped to the late beta stages of DunkBot 2.0. I had you on the VIP early list, but you know, I've got to rethink it now, Mixu. Gotta re-strategize. But Mixu, top priority. Now priority number 7,342. That's not copium. That's, you know, this is a true list. A true list. You calling him beta? Harsh? Alright, hold up now. Hold up now. VIP early list equals 2027? No, no. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, I want that chest, but it's just taking so long. There's a heart also over the side. I saw that. This was a bad path to go, apparently. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. First zone is now insanely difficult, apparently, because nothing is lining up. Actually, you know what could make it a lot easier? Kind of. What does that guy upgrade into? Stindari? Anybody in the chat know? What does he turn into? Super Uko? There's no way. The blue fire guy? Kind of a weird upgrade, right? Eldari. There we go. That's what we were looking for. A little bit of speed. Alright, let's grab... That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. It was intentional, tactical. Chat can't keep up. They can't keep up. Actually, hold up. I thought I saw that. Wait, actually, just... Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my... Dude, it's just not stopping. It just keeps going. Aha! Oh, oh, oh. No! Oh my god, that series of events there. Okay. I'm getting stuck on everything. No frogs, go away. No! No! Oh, that's it. Jesus Christ. No! Don't do fucked with my shots, you pieces of shit! You pieces of shit! Okay. Whew! Oh! No, come on. I earned that! Oh, shit. Woo! Alright, alright. Interesting, interesting. I think we can maybe hit both of these at the same time. Oh, come on! No, 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 no! Oh, come on! Fuck off! Ow! Oh my gosh. Whew. Alright, we're fine. We're fine! We're cruising. Homing rock. I don't know if I trust that so much. Loose chunks. Oh, my favorite. Oh, how'd I miss that? Come on, shoot the... Oh no. Dude. I need the homing. That's so stupid! I lost the black hole wand. It's fine, I can't be stopped. Okay, maybe I can be a little bit stopped. Hold up. Hold. Hold. Okay, okay, chill, chill. I'm stuck in a pixel. My character's actually glitching out on a pixel right now. Yep, this is cool. This is awesome. I love this game. It's a feature. I'm free! Okay, this is another interesting one. This is a mistake. I gotta go to the left. No, no, no. Woo. Oh, you tried with that beacon, didn't you? You fucking tried. Did you ever pull that shit on me again? Alright, here we go. Toss that. We're going tentacle heavy as hell. In fact, a couple tentacles in, we even throw down the heavy. I don't know. Is that a thing? Sure. Maybe the triple being early would be nice too. Homing rock. I don't know what the hell we're running. Do I have a way out of here? Please! I don't know why I'm getting stuck on that thing every time I try to go around it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I saved a little bit of acceleratium. For just an occasion. What's happening in here? Is he fighting the immortal snail who just grabbed my perks? Cool. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna drink this. I'm actually gonna... Okay. Okay. I can't get past. Oh, there we go. There we go. Just run. Oh, we should not have shot that at him. That was a bad move. This. Okay. Spin. I don't think we have a way through this. Spin. That's what. Oh, that's. I need that. I need that. Spin. It's a dead end over there. That's a dead end over here. Oh my goodness. The fuck? Homing rock, go! Oh fuck, I forgot these are the ghost guys. He's not gonna give a shit. I don't have digging. The game did not give me the ability to dig. I guess I should have put some kind of explosive projectile setup. I don't know. I have a couple missiles left. Cool. No, no, no. This is an area we already went through. But now we have ambrosia, so maybe new possibilities. Nerf wands. Listen, I can't be stopped. That is something. I'll take it. Ambrosia, do your thing. Ambrosia, do ambrosia things. Keep it up. Teleport beacon does make me a little bit sad. Polymage. Oh, he shot the bone. Interesting move. Can we just... If I blast through here, is this going to be okay? This is not okay. This is not. We got to kill this guy. Eat his corpse. Eat his corpse. Okay, okay. 94% Steve gang. Huh. That actually could be helpful. Steve, you are my digging now. Chat just screwed themselves. No, stop hitting the scorpion, Steve. There's more to life than scorpions. All right, we can fit that. There we go. What? Hey, you guys. Come here. Hit me. Oh! Oh! Something hurt bad there. Oh, oh, oh. And that is how you do it. Never give up on your dreams, chat. Write that down. Just got electrocuted. Oh! The fucking snail! He's back! Steve, I got a gift for you. This, we go ahead and roll it just to, you know, get maybe a mega loot or two. No mega loots? That's fine. I'll just run. Money shot. That shouldn't work on spells within spells, right? There's no fucking way. There's no way it was that brain dead, yeah? Okay, well, it did work on spells within spells. I was still losing money. But because of my god gamer abilities, that was cute. You know what? I say we just wrap it up right then and there. What do you guys say? We just call it a day? Farmed a dub? You know I sweat my ass off for that one. Cinema? Thank you, Sky. Thank you. Woo! Yes! Wasn't a bet? You know how I know it wasn't a bet, though? Because I didn't hear TTS saying, Ambrosia's so bullshit, you're fucking cheating, bro. Meanwhile, I'm getting hammered by like 7,000 damage. Or like, Ambrosia's such a scam, blah, blah, blah. 5 billion damage, just nuking my character. That's how I know it wasn't a bet. You deserve a bath now? It's true, I do. Wait, does that mean, are you offering to bathe me? Is that what's happening? What? Hold up now. Wait, what? So, all I'm saying is, that Ambrosia was not Scambrosia.
At last, one win that involve a certain level of skills.
What is, are you guys changing? Are you trying to, is there some new guy here you're trying to impress? Because normally by now, I hear, Ambrosia, because it's like, Ambrosia is my only way that I could have made it out of that. But right now you guys are like, well played, well played. That was a hell of a battle. Hell of a battle. It was a good 1v1. Who are you trying to impress? New guys? Which new guys around here? Who are you guys trying to impress? Because the rest of the chatters already know you guys are pieces of shit. I'm the new guy? I don't think so. Are you the new guy, Majesty? Are they trying to impress you? The snow dodge with linear shot was crazy. Thank you, man. I was sweating my balls off on that one. So what you're saying was Ambrosia, not skill? No, what I'm saying is you guys normally are coping and saying that like it was not skill, it was all Ambrosia. You try to take away from the greatness. Two ways out of that situation, skill or Scambrosia. First off, using the Ambrosia through that was the skill. That's what you see. That's the trick.
I enjoyed that run. No excessive cheese. Just one man against his Twitch chat, and prevailing against the odds. Well played.
Who do you think will play me in the movie? I'm thinking Brad Pitt. I think he's the only person that could pull it off. Woody Allen? Danny DeVito? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Dude, shut your mouth. Shut the fuck up. These fucking guys. The dude that plays Scott Pilgrim. Shut the fuck up. All right. You know what? I understand. You guys are lashing out right now. You're jealous that I just farmed a dub. I get it. Vin Diesel? Okay, that's reasonable. Now, okay, well, except for the bald part. Hold up now. Hold up. Any random bald dude will do. You know what? I feel like you guys don't even deserve a bet. I feel like if we do a bet now, it's like rewarding shitty behavior. You know? I was reading something recently about when you're training pets, you don't give treats to them when they are being bad. And I figured I can apply that to my Twitch chat. I should not give them a treat when they are misbehaving. What do you guys think? Is this, you guys agree? Says the dude who came late. What? I was perfectly on time.
Nope.
How is you farming a win a treat to the doubters? No. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're doing there. You're like, hey, you're going to farm a win right now. So if anything, this should screw over the doubters so that they're even more sad. I like
I
it.
think only Ben Stiller is allowed to play Dunk. Just look at this.
Just look at this. Wait, what? Okay, wait. I already know the image. I don't even know why I'm clicking it. I already know what it's going to be. But yeah, before it even loaded it, I knew. Okay. You know what? Cancel that guy. Cancel Kuba. I already knew. Took me a moment. All right. You know what? Test 60's right. Let's farm a dub on the haters, on the doubters, the wannabeers. Twitch integrate. We're staying on the same range. I am not changing the range. It's the exact same settings. So for many of you doubters that don't know, this right here is the winning screen. It's after you get a win. This is what the screen looks like. I am opening a bet or a prediction on the exact same settings that we just got to this screen on. All right, you piecing it together? You doing it? You're connecting the dots? I just won, meaning my next one will also be a blank. It's your first grade homework all over again. Let's see if you're able to pass it. Okay, many of you are failing the first grade. You will have to repeat the first grade. I'm sorry to like 80% of chat. There's a couple. There's a believer or two. I see a couple of you out there. That's it. You guys are gonna have to repeat the first grade. No. Okay, listen. First off, to be clear, you just need to say exclamation mark no. The fucking way does not like increase the no vote. It doesn't like enhance it. How much did you pay them? The doubters? They're just you're a doubter. I didn't pay you anything. You guys are just natural haters, man. Naturally jealous. All right. That's just for emotional damage. The fucking way. No fucking way.
The of and
do you feel it, Donk? That pressure mounting?
That it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
There's only one thing mounting for me. And that is my excitement to go eat some food. What were you guys thinking about? What? Chad, don't be weird. Don't be weird. Stream is, we're about to wrap it up. Come on, you made it through all the way to this point. I'm hyped for the end of stream. Last run of the stream. I'm going to go get some food. I'm hungry as hell. I'm starving. Veldak, thanks for the gifted sub out to what? Tickle my crotch daddy. Mods, keep an eye on Veldak. He's getting a little frisky. He's wandering into Charles territory. It's a little bit scary. Nope. Sage Von Awesome with the 8-monther. Good morning. We are calling you about your hair's extended warranty. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't get the joke, actually. I'm sorry. The joke didn't land. Chat's confused, Sage. You did your best, all right? You did your best. It wasn't good enough, but it was your best. Sage, I appreciate the 8 months. Don't Keck W that. Those are pity Keck W's, Sage, if you see them. That's like, you know, that's like when your mom laughs at like your joke. It's like out of pity. Don't forget to watch the Bears-Packers highlights while eating food. Shit with, yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna check it out for sure. It's like been brought up like 4 times today. I'm like, damn, I gotta see what went down. I gotta see. Not only that, but anytime the Packers lose, I mean, that's already cinema. That's already a dub. Vin with a 7-monther. It was a good joke. Don't listen. Who paid you to lie? Who paid him? Alerts? Yeah, the alerts are super fucked. I think it's something wrong with the servers or some shit. I have no idea. All right, everybody's in. We're all ready to go. Grexco, of course, stalling with a clip. What must we wait? Or wait, huh? It was 18 seconds ago. What do you think I forgot? Tickle my crotch daddy. That's the whole clip? Okay. Mods, tell the internet police what he did. They will have him arrested immediately. The internet is no lying or clipping out of context is allowed on the internet. That's a Gantz. Wait, you perv? Wait, what happened?
Smash.
The king of tickles. Whoopee cushion. Is it pointing to his crotch? All right, let's hurry up. Let's wrap things up before we end up on an FBI watch list. Here it is, chat. Final run of the day. Final bet of the day. Stop staring at my gut. These are nerd push-ups, all right? I have to do a couple nerd push-ups to get the fucking blood flowing. All right. I'm ready. Energized. Oh, yeah, by the way, doubters, you may want to get out a pen and paper. You're going to want to take notes. You're going to want to take notes on what you're about to see. AI was trained on porn. if the AI was trained on porn, then honestly, that last image was pretty tame. Marfway, I'm skipping that link. You already know it. You already know it. You say to get the prostate energized? What do you think I'm doing with those? Wait, hold on. No, you know what? Don't even explain. Don't even explain. The way that life can suck. Thank you for the gifted sub out to Rotting Clown Corpse. Jesus. Vin, thank you again for the sub. Veldak Sage. It's all bets closing. We're going. New game. Twitch integration. If you didn't get in time, you shouldn't be worrying about predictions. You should be worrying about other things, such as how the fuck you didn't manage to type like 3 letters on your keyboard in like 15 minutes. That's the more worrisome thing. Or 4 letters if you're a believer. Or 4 characters, I should say. The bet was never stated? What? The bet was never stated? Besides the fact that the bottom of the screen had people popping up with signs left and right, I clarified many times. Fuck you, how's that for letters? You're already preparing your anger speech for whenever you lose? Good idea. That's smart, you're planning ahead. There's a bet. Ban that guy? Oh god, how was it? It must have been... I'll check that out afterwards. It must have been pretty cursed. Except I didn't get in. I mean, maybe if a drop message happened, that's understandable, but the bet was open for a long time. I hate going to the mountain this early, but I feel the urge to run forward. I'm scared. Got this. We grab this. If I go fast enough, I can do it before the mountain... Oh my god. There, we collapsed it before the gods got pissed.
Right hand on the Bible. God can strike me down if I'm lying. That motherfucker's cheating. Take my word.
Take my word. And keep stalling, keep stalling, keep stalling. A little bit longer, a little bit longer. Oh, close enough. Got some people's hopes up. Perfect. Interesting. You know what? That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to be super floaty with my jumps. Game gets me. Knows me so well. Okay. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. Oh, good call, chat. Good call. Keep that Uko back. Let me teleport to safety. Okay, what's happening here? What the hell? I can't go through the fucking ground there. Like bugged. Glitching out on me. Ceasefire. Alright, alright. I'm just gonna hang out for a little bit. Oh, the sniper is actually getting free. The ceasefire, I might as well not move because it's I mean, there's nothing to do. My wands don't work. What am I gonna just run on foot all the way to the exit? That's not happening. Be reasonable. Motherfuckers.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
No, Bahees. That is so lame. That is so lame. Stop Bahee! Mods, if you see a single more Bahee or KW, ban them.
Thought you were hot. Guess what?
Oh, that's so lame. A shot of JD and Hooker for you, Dunk? Wait, what section? What? Just gonna stand there and allow chat to cook? No. What was I gonna do? I couldn't shoot my wand. My wand was, it doesn't allow you to fire the wands. Coaxel, thank you for the 58-monther. Gotcha, is that the first time you've ever died in this game? Not sure. I've seen it happen before. You're right, Coaxel. That would be
I have
it.
to apologize to chat for my previous statement about Chase current skills. My bad.
What was his previous statement? Hold on. What? Hold on. What statement? It's not even. Hold on. Coaxel, thank you for the 58-monther, by the way. What was his statement? There is no statement. At last, one win that involves a certain level of skills. That one? Glaze retract. It's not even a glaze. That's like a basic statement. It's like saying the sky is blue and you're like, oh, you're fucking glazing him, man. You're glazing this guy. It's a fucking, wasn't even a compliment. It just was a fact. If your wand can't shoot, you should probably see your doctor. There's medication for that. Where's the victory speech? All right, I gotta check the streaks. Oh my goodness. There are so many haters today. It's making me angrier. Sky, you're one of the haters? What'd I tell you? The sky is blue is a lie? God damn it. Toxic no sign going out to Skythin. X2 Creosote? I'm butchering that one. Haiti. Slin Leet. Neeson. 5 people earning toxic no signs. 5 toxic individuals in this community. 7 streaks going out to Monar, Skythin, Soft Lump, Disaster, X2, Haiti, Obusk, Slin Leet, Blazy B, Anthony Agance, Neeson, Flex, and Zalad TV. Congratulations on your 7 predictions in a row. 14 in a row going out to Stooge, Virus Mad, Dino Bob, Centurion, and Dog Funny 123. But there's only one person at the very top of the mountain with 28 in a row. That's 4 7 streaks going out to Angry Ranga. That's crazy that you put a 28 streak on that, but I get it. I get it. Today was not a pretty day for my bets. It was a rough day. Chase makes throwing look easy. Keep the doors locked. These people are looking for you. Listen, Snatch, at least know that you would have looked so Giga Chad how I pulled that off. You would have been like, Chad would have been like, holy shit, he's him, all that stuff. It just didn't work out, you know. It just didn't quite line up. The time says 9 a.m. and you stream 7 hours. Does that mean you wake up at like 1 or 2 in the morning? I did wake up at 2 in the morning last night. Yeah, I did wake up at 2 a.m. That's not my normal wake up time. It just, I've been programming on something for the channel for many, many months now. Years. Forever. I can't remember a life without coding on this. Not copium. Greatness is on the horizon. Wait, what was this image that you guys were like, that shit was fucked? That is a little disturbing. I'll give you that. Fun House of Frights. It's funny how like just by the usernames how much the AI stuff changes. That was corpse clown corpse, and then we got coaxial flutter. He's adorable. What does the Christmas schedule look like, my man? Biz as usual? Yeah, it should be business as usual. The only difference is I'll probably have like shorter streams on those days because I will be doing family stuff. Probably be decently on time on those days since it's hard to say. I'll either be really early or really late because when I get home from the Christmas stuff, I'll either sleep or it'll be so late that I get home that I'm like, well, I guess it's time to stream now. So I have no idea. But I will be streaming on the Christmas Eve and Christmas Day to hang out with you guys. Gotta hear about your Christmas.
Spot 2.0 is on Horizon. Horizon is something not reachable and always at distance.
It's on the horizon right now, all right? It's on the horizon. We are approaching it rapidly. No, not copium. Decently on time equals really early or really late. No, I'm saying I was gonna say I'll probably be like it could be 9 p.m. and I'm going live, and I thought, well, what if I get home at like 6 and I'm like, dude, I'm so tired, I have to sleep. That'll probably result in me sleeping to like 2 a.m. So I don't know. We'll see. But I do plan to stream on those days so I can hang out with you guys, hear about your Christmas, you know, meme it up as usual. So don't worry if you don't have any big plans for Christmas. We'll be here sweating it up. The moist mob will not abandon you. Though, like I said, the streams may be a little bit lower energy or you know, slightly distracted because I won't have slept too much maybe. But we'll be here. Tell the women in your life to post more in chat. We want to hear from your mom and girlfriend. Will be good. I don't think my mom has a Twitch username. She has, you know, she does stop by stream. I you know, don't explain too much about your guys' degeneracy, of course, but she does stop by the stream because the days that I don't stream, like if I'm like feeling bad or whatever, and I'm like, oh, no stream today. Sometimes I'm in bed, I wake up, and you guys know me. It'll be like time to stream. I'm like, oh, I just don't feel good. No stream, and then I go back to sleep, and then later I wake up so many hours later, and I'll look, and sometimes I'll have a text from my mom that'll be like everything okay? I'll be like, oh, I guess she checked and saw that I wasn't live and just thought something could have happened. Every Tuesday? Not every Tuesday. Like, first off, I was even here on Thanksgiving, all right? I was here for, I didn't miss a day for many weeks. Many weeks. You miss one day. Chat won't stop yapping about it. Does your mom have a toxic nose sign? No, she would not be a toxic chatter if she was. I was also here on Thanksgiving. It's true. We hung out. Wait a second. Hold on. I don't even think, wait, Mike, are you in the US? I can't remember. That doesn't count for the Europeans. You know, well, basically everybody non-American. Do they know about Foxy Dunk? No, they do not, and I hope they never find out. For the love of God. Canada has Thanksgiving as well. Yeah, but a different Thanksgiving on a different date, like in October or some crap. We might actually be way more nice and normal if they stop by more. Oh yeah. Is that the angle you're going to go with? If they stopped by, we will stop being so degenerate. Yes, yes. Meanwhile, Veldak memeing it up with a fucking AI girl, Fox girl version of me that's stacked. Okay, yeah, I believe you. I believe you. Your mom supports my messages. She downvotes them, even though that's not a thing on Twitch, but I can feel it. She downvotes them. That's because in November, everything is already frozen in Canada. You're like, yeah, you won't even have a chance to see family.
Smash.
We don't have a holiday to eat turkey here. No Thanksgiving, no Christmas. Gotta find an excuse to have a turkey every once in a while. Turkey isn't the greatest ever, but you know, if you go too long without it, it's a little sad. The best turkey though, let me show you it right here. If I can find it. Dude, one of these. How's this image? Ooh, one of these right here. One of these bad boys. You kind of do need something to like grip it because that motherfucker grease is just running down that shit. If you hold it with your bare hand, which I usually do, you look over and your hand's just glistening. You go diddied up to the max. It looks like you're just oiled up because that shit, it should be dripping with the juices. It's good though. It's good. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one, y'all. Thanks for hanging out, Morose Monkey. Always good seeing you, man. Grip the meat. I mean, come on. Wait, do you guys not like the turkey legs? Hell yeah, turkey leg. Yeah. Like the problem is most of the time at Thanksgiving, usually you have like that big turkey and a lot of time you get some of the drier ones. But the smoked turkey legs, when you go to like, I don't know. I always picture it when you go to like a carnival or a fair or whatever. For some reason, they have the best tasting smoked turkey legs.
Is this a coming out dunk?
Come on. You know what I'm talking about. You've handled some turkey before in your life, right? I'd rather see a dunk leg than a turkey leg. Bye, everyone. Later, Talithmar. Thanks again for the support, man. I appreciate you. Looks like ice cream, turkey leg flavored ice cream. What? That's crazy talk. There's no cone. I guess it kind of is like a cone. But it looks. All right, now I'm starting to see it a little bit. What the hell? But no, if you've never had a turkey leg, one of those like smoked turkey legs from, I don't know, like I said, I picture you get them at like a carnival or just random like outings where there's like entertainment. These things are Sadly, Thanksgiving turkey doesn't quite hit the same. I'm eating a chicken drumstick right now. I don't know why. Like chicken in general is better than turkey. I don't think that's a hot take. I think like humanity has come to that agreement. That's why fucking chicken is everywhere, right? But smoked turkey legs have something about them that's like addicting. It's like, I don't know, maybe because I don't have them very often, but when I do, I'm just like, what the fuck they put in this smoked turkey leg? It's awesome. Turkey's the worst meat ranking wise. It depends. Are we talking about mainstream meats? Because we're just about all meats. We can put like rat meat and stuff on that table. You're like, yeah, I'd rather eat rat meat than turkey meat. That would be a crazy take. Turkey's greater than chicken for sandwiches. Okay, maybe agreement there, but like pretty much chicken wins on almost everything else. We're talking about like deli meat, right?
Has never occurred on this planet before.
Only reason why chicken is so big is because it's easier to slice. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I've been conditioned to like chicken more, but I mean, in general, the average chicken, if somebody is serving me chicken from just a random place, I feel like it's a safer bet to go with chicken over turkey. Because turkey's, I don't know, maybe it's easier to fuck up. I don't know. You guys know me. I don't cook very much. I don't have the cooking skills, but I feel like, I don't know, there's like so many times I've had turkey that's like, this is dry. Meanwhile, chicken, dude, I could go for some Korean fried chicken right now. You know what? Oh, fuck. It's like 10 a.m. I don't think the Korean fried chicken place opens for like another hour. Maybe I stall. No. I'm starving. I'm starving. You know what? I'm going to open the final shop of the day, and then I got to go feed Teddy. Thank you for hanging out today. I had a ton of fun with you guys. Even when you're pieces of shit in Twitch integration, even when you guys are overdosing on the haterade, you're just like fucking straight up injecting that shit into your veins. I still appreciate you guys stopping by my little sweaty corner of the internet to hear me yap, play some Noita, talk some shit, all that good stuff. So thanks for being part of my world, and thanks for letting me be part of your world for today too. I hope the rest of your weekend is amazing. I hope it's filled with sweat. Don't forget, Noita's on sale right now. In fact, there's a winter sale going on Steam. So if maybe you're a budget gamer out there and you've been waiting for the opportunity to maybe get your hands on Noita, it's like half off or some shit, I think, right now. It's a pretty good deal. Oh ho, that's a sniper. That's not the Santa. Ho ho. I may or may not have baited you into giving the doubters a treat by telling you it was a believer treat. You would never do such a thing. The Test 60 I know would never do that. Thanks for the stream, Dunk. Have a good one, everyone. Later, Jack. Thanks for hanging with us, man. Quantum says, I love you, bitch. I feel you. He remembers the video. I remember the video. I love you, bitch. I love you, bitch. Cheers for the stream, good sir. Have a good one and enjoy your weekend. Yeah, everybody enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, I got to choose a raid target. Let's do the final shop. Sorry, I was distracted. We were showing love. I was telling you, I love you, bitch. We got to get the love out, man. Here it is. Final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. And let me exit this Noita bullshit. Get this off of my screen. Filthiness. Yo. Malefiz? Bloss? Oh, dude, your name is rough. This is a German username, isn't it? Isn't it? Actually, I heard that.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, dude, that's an alert. That alert was from like a long time ago. My alerts are completely jacked up. But yeah, I heard the German community is getting pretty hype right now because they have some like community hardcore World of Warcraft stuff going on. So for all those German WoW peeps, I'm hyped for you. Sadly, I don't speak any German, so I won't understand what the hell's going on, but I'm sure there'll be some good clips. Today's cosmetic was made by Himmer17. It is the ABBA outfit to go with the ABBA hair to complete the set for all those Guilty Gear fans. Thanks for hanging out, Fruit Spy. Well, I'm trying to see who's all streaming right now. Who's playing them video games? We got Lasias, aka Lasiachi. Oh, there's a large Russian streamer playing Noita right now. Hey, any of my Russian community members, you want to check him out? Cake. His name is Cake. He's playing Noita. Hell yeah! Always excited to see. Oh, Yoke is on. All right, we got to raid Yoke. We didn't get to raid him recently, so that's perfect. I did not know Yoke was on playing. When did he sneak on? How long has he been on? He's been on an hour. He's currently hunting the world record for 15 boss random seed. I would go yapping about it, but hell, Yoke knows way more about it than I do, so you can ask him. Let me close this. Thanks for hanging out today again. Nothing but love for you, chat. And if you're new here, you can always type !help if you don't know what the hell you just saw. You're like, what was that screen? It's just a cosmetic system. It runs on channel points. And listen, if you're logged in on Twitch when you're watching the stream, you'll gather channel points. You'll figure out how to use them later. The channel points don't disappear. It's not like you didn't use them, they're gone forever. No, it doesn't work that way. You'll have them until you spend them. So don't worry, they won't disappear on you. But I'm going to be sending you guys on over to Yolksy. If you guys don't know, Yolk is actually the fastest Noita player in the world. I mean, it's kind of like a broad statement to make, but he has the most speedrun world records by far. It's not even close. In fact, I'm even letting him keep a couple of my world records warm right now. Now, listen. The problem is I've been busy with Dunkbot 2.0, so I need somebody to keep this section, competitive. I don't want any noobs getting in there. So I told Yolk temporarily he could keep a couple of my world records warm. But no, that's not copium. The last 2 times, maybe 3 times, I can't remember how many times I submitted. Last 2 times I submitted records, they were world records. I have not submitted one since. Now, they may not be world records anymore, but at the time they were world records. He also scored infinitely more points in Noita Jeopardy than you. Come on. More points in Noita Jeopardy. Were you guys really applauding when he said, when they asked what mod was this review from, and he said Thick Mina mod? You were like, that's my streamer. You disgust me. But you know what? January 3rd, I redeemed myself. Jeopardy's coming back. I hope that Yolk is going to get dragged back. I don't know if he's getting brought back immediately, but I have to get my revenge on Yolk. And Test 60. And QZ. Even though he hosted it, I still want revenge. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being so sweaty, so awesome. Deuces, chat.